Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, gens. Virtual Archivist, TaikunZ here. So I think this is gonna be the first time I'm using the dual monitor setup on a YouTube stream. And yeah, now for the ones that are not familiar with this, I finally got like a second monitor, so I can read the chat faster than usual. That's the whole tiny bit of upgrade that I had. So for today, we're gonna play some counter-side. By some, I mean a lot of counter-side, because that's the only game that I've been streaming on YouTube recently. But I've heard news that counter-side is not only gonna get a Chinese release, Chinese server release, but it's also gonna get a Japanese version release. So expect your favorite VTubers to be picking up the game pretty much soon too. Monica said, "Hi, hello there, what's up? Welcome to the channel." Okay, so for today, yeah, we're gonna play some counter-side. We got Awakened Yoo Mina's event. It released very recently, and I still got a lot of episode 5 to tackle. So we're gonna go through everything today. Hopefully we finish today. I would say it would be like 6 or so hours, maybe 6 hours of playing counter-side, depending on how fast I read the dialogue and stuff. But yeah, so without further ado, let's get right into it. But hold on a bit, let me just fix my camera, because I noticed when I watch my streams, my eyes are closed the entire time, and I think it's because the webcam is not tracking my face properly. Yo, Neo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's just hop right into it. Hold on. Hey Ryu, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Right, time for some counter-side. Spat mission completed. Yeah, I changed my front page a bit. I got rid of Sniper Girl. I wanted to place Titan somewhere. And I put Rhino at the background too. So first off, let's deal with the world map stuff. So my new rule in world map is that, oh, there we go, we get a raid. You know what to do. You know what to do, Neo. And you know what to do as well, Ryu. So my new rule is, if I don't get an employment contract, a sim ticket, or a shard of the rainbow cube thing, I forgot the name, I'm by default going with the 1R expedition. So support request. Okay, you know what to do. Yeah, I should probably go with my main team. Okay, I'm awake. Yeah, let's go. What time is it where you're at, Ryu? It's probably the exact opposite, right? So it's 7 PM. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, I'm running a dual monitor setup now, so I'll be able to read the chat faster. And some updates in regard to planned events. I'm gonna be having a collab with somebody literally tomorrow. And if I announce the game, if you're following the Ian VTuber circle, the indie Ian VTuber circle, if I announce what game it is, you'll automatically know who the VTuber is. He's the one and only. I only see him as like the guy for that game. If you hear about that game, you'd know it's that VTuber. I'm so excited because he just one day approached my DM and was like, "Wanna play this game?" And I was like, "Whoa, I'm blessed with a DM from this guy." And I'm already excited. I've never played the game before. So I installed it the other day. I'm gonna practice the game after this stream, actually. That's how much I've never played the game before. Good morning, Ty. Let's have breakfast. Yeah! I'm running on 2 cups of coffee right now. I've already downed my second cup, and I got my hydration nation station here. So, pretty much set to go. Good morning, Ty. Let's have breakfast. Well, it has to be Apex, right? Or are there other games? Okay, the hint is it's an FPS game. It's an FPS game. yeah, I'm gonna be having a collab with that guy. I'm not sure if it's gonna be on YouTube or on Twitch. Maybe it's gonna be more convenient if I collab with him on Twitch because he's primarily a Twitch streamer. But I also want to honor him by putting it on my YouTube too. You know, just so I can have a history of collabing with people. I remember when I joined that Project Winter collab months ago, I put it on YouTube just because I wanted to show it to people. Hey, I collab with these amazing people as well. Okay, there we go. You guys can always kill Britcha off. Just because I already killed up as my first try. Got all of these. The raids never end, man. I saw someone fail their raid. And I'm not sure how that happened. I think they didn't do like a proper second run of it. Oh wait, I'm already on. Are there other games? So yeah, it's a game I've never played before. That's two hints. One, it's an FPS, and second, it's a game I've never played before. I've seen the memes revolving around it, and I don't exactly get it. So I'm excited to like finally get the memes. The meaning behind all the memes. Okay, status report on everyone. My mech squad is nearing level 110. Titan is on level 108 now, so I'm just gonna need like I think 4 more cubes to be able to 110 Titan. Yeah, I just need 4 more cubes. And then 105 on Ingrid. I'm gonna be able to 110 her already since I already got all of her dupes. Yeah, I've been working on a lot of characters. A lot of them are like base level 60, base level 50. That's like the minimum for almost everyone. I've just been distributing them because I've heard that the upcoming TV stuff is gonna require specific characters to be able to clear them. So that's something that I am preparing for in advance. Oh, which reminds me, I already finished the spicy chocolate very hard mode, and I want to show you guys how I did it. So just to prove that it's not a fluke, I ran with this particular squad. Let's do one run of it. Nakashima Ryu. Tai has a Nanatsu now. No, I've always had Shibuya, and I use her on the raids just so I can die quickly in the raids and do 0 damage. And I'm gonna need her at level 1 just so it stays that way. Yeah, last stream I was struggling with this, so I decided, oh, the characters that are boosted, I'm gonna work on them. So I just hardcore farm for the cubes, for the level, for everyone. And then max their skill. So if ever I roll Yoo Mina, he's gonna be the next that I'm gonna invest a lot of resources as well. Since I'm interested in building a team. Where are my old administration at? Everyone's waiting for that so much that it has turned into like an in-community meme. It would be so funny if the Chinese and Japanese versions of the game start with like the Bureau banner. That would be really funny. Some people are saying they're gonna start with the Guilty Gear banner too, which is also hilarious. Oh yeah, remember when I said I'm gonna save the contracts? And then I was like, should I try on Gaiun? 79 pulls later, I still do not have Gaiun. So, for the sake of sunken cost fallacy, I've just been putting all my contracts here before her banner goes. Honestly, that's kind of a waste if I don't get her. Alright, so as I said, let's go with the current event. There should be only one quest, right? Every human advancement has been achieved when they gain control over a power that was hitherto unattainable. Nerf here, after surfacing on reality and if losing a certain amount of HP, creates an area in which enemies attack and attack speed decreased by 50%. This should be a scripted run, right? We're only gonna be able to use Yoo Mina. Yeah, NPC. Yeah, I can't change anyone. Wait, I can change the Rifleman, though. Wait, that's a nerf version of Rifleman. Oh wait, there you go. At least I raised Sparrow. But I nerfed Rifleman by doing that. Let's go. This is an announcement from Ground 1, City Management. Corruption disaster in Sector A5 is projected to continue due to the failure of the purification operations of the task force with jurisdiction in the area. All citizens in Sector A5 are to evacuate and stand by at the nearest shelter. And that's why we'll be joining the purification operations last minute. But I heard the commander's off duty and the coffin's being repaired today. Are you sure you can send just the two of us? Well, you've had ample experience in real combat lately. I'm sure you're as experienced as any veteran counter if you include your involvement in the Replacers incident. Also, this happened after episode 5 maybe. I wouldn't go that far. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't be sending just you two, but I'm sure it won't be too dangerous this time since we'll be working alongside another company. And just so you know, since the master is absent, her cut as the commander will be paid out to you two instead. For real? Then I'd better step up my game. Good. Now, Vice President, it's an emergency. Hana, what's wrong? Take a look at this. The administration just updated their data on Sector A-5. CSD level is increasing rapidly, and they even spotted a demon-type CO. Oh no, I'm calling off this operation. It's too risky. Fenrir Squad, get out of there right now. But then, Yoo Mina will be super motivated because there's a pay raise. What's wrong with this thing? The corruption ray seems to have jammed the signals. It could take a while to restore the connection. The corruption ray is powerful enough to cut off communications? Then it could be. It's probably is what you're thinking. You heard that what the Vice President said at the end, didn't you? She mentioned a demon-type CO. That's right, a shadow. It's been a while since we've seen one. It's probably no ordinary shadow if it's capable of surfacing in the normal side. Look over there, other task forces are withdrawing from the battlefield. They're probably going to abort the mission and wait for backup. Then, what's going to happen to the people in Sector A5? You know, I like the artworks in Counterside. I'm not sure if there's like an area in the internet where they collect all the Counterside artworks because I want to see them and kind of want to use them as like phone wallpapers. Hopefully the shelters will hold until everyone can regroup once the reinforcements arrive. That's impossible. So, what's it going to be, Mina? I thought I already gave you the answer for that. I'm going to fight. For the raise. For the extra raise. Of course you'll help, right? Haha, of course. I could never turn you down. I guess it's shadow hunting season again. Time to look for... You know, we're gonna have a Japanese release of Counterside soon. And a Chinese release of Counterside soon. So expect more, quote-unquote, fan arts of the game. So you're right on the money on that, Ryu. Why don't you try this on before we get out of here? But, you know, with Japanese releases, I've told my friends about this, but I feel like in some ways, it's gonna further ruin the balance of the game. Because, I've known of certain Korean games that got even more broken once they got like a Japanese release. I remember this one game used to be super free-to-play friendly. And then once they got a Japanese release, it went down the drain. It went down the drain real bad. It's me. They also had the tier system too, like T7, they immediately released T8 like a month after, and it was disastrous, man. But the boss did say it was made with the administration's latest body armor technology. Apparently it will mitigate the burden on your body when you use the sword. Really? Where did the boss manage to get something like this? It sounds expensive. I'm not going to be forced into signing a lifelong contract with no pay for using this, am I? You don't need to worry about anything like that. Boss said this was just a way of returning the favor for the chocolates. Chocolates? What are you talking about? What chocolates? Wait. Oh, the chocolate event! Oh yeah, that actually happened. I thought it happened before the chocolates. Because they released the Valentine's event at a very awkward time. Are you just going to stand there and watch? Oops, my bad. I'll go ahead. Catch up with me when you're done changing. It's pretty snug, but somehow comfortable. This sure seems to be a quality piece of gear. Okay then. Time to get going. Alright. I think we needed to explode right in front of her. So I might have already messed up this run. Okay, if I fail this run, I'll do it on manual. Time to redeploy. Oops. I can't redeploy? Huh? While using skill. Okay. I faced someone with an awakened Yoo Mina, and they deployed Yoo Mina very last, just so to destroy my ship with style. It was kind of funny. Okay, yeah, something tells me I have to play this manually instead of playing it in auto. Yep. I'll have to try again. You're still a reckless, stubborn mess, I see. Still, I must admit you're making progress, one step at a time. It was a pleasure meeting you again, Yoo Mina. I'm sure you will save her. Oh yeah, they did say in the Korean community they still don't have any idea who that girl is. What are you thinking about? Oh, it's nothing. It's just that I thought I just remembered something. Remembered something, huh? Anyway, what happened to the shadow? What do you mean? You just defeated it. I did? Of course, it was most impressive. It looks like you won't need much help from me from now on. This is an announcement from Ground 1, City Management. The corruption disaster in Sector A5 has ended. Effective immediately, the curfew has been lifted. Just like that? Aren't they worried for like after attacks or something like that? If you require assistance, please contact the City Management staff who would be on site momentarily. So I really did it. Anyway, I had no idea that the boss would look after me so much. I'd better buy a thank you gift on the way back. What would boss like though? Batteries? Well, I guess it always helps to be on your good side. You're in no position to talk about that, I think. Haha, let's go back to the company, shall we? I'm sure the Vice President will be delighted to hear about the results. Oh, by the way, you have to return the armor before the end of your shift. Hang on, I thought this was a gift. I only get to borrow it? Yeah, we'll have to try again. Alright. Yeah, that's what we needed to do. Deploy Shion here again. And then Shion just dies again. Oh, I need to redeploy Mina so she doesn't die from that. Okay, okay. Whoa, what happened? Oh, I accidentally exited the game. F! Okay, okay, we're doing it wrong. We're doing it absolutely wrong. So when the poison cloud appears, I have to redeploy her. I tend to forget about the redeployment feature. Okay. The rifleman. Let me summon. So I feel like I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, Yoo Mina's gonna die again. F. And I have to summon Shiyun here, I think. Or at least like one rifleman. I wonder if the episode 5 quests are gonna be as hard as this. There you go. Yeah, that was enough. There we go. It was 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay, let's see. Nice. I did stockpile some Eternium for this stream because I'm not sure how many will I need to be able to finish episode 5. So last time, on last stream, we finished the whole entirety of Act 1, right? So now we're gonna finish all 4 remaining acts, and then for the side story, we're gonna finish the 7 too. So we're gonna do everything today, basically, since we got a lot of time for that. Alright, let's go. Wait, before I actually go, I should probably fix my squads because my squads right now are in a jumbled mess. I think I'm gonna have to take suggestions from you guys on what should I put on my squads over here. Because everyone is like mixed in random positions. For instance, I probably have to change structure here. Yeah, I think I'm okay with these current setups. Right, let's go episode 5 for real now. Since it seems everyone's here, I'll fill you in on the operation. We have 2 objectives. First, we find the coordinates of the New Ohio, flagship of the Replacer Syndicate, now hiding between dimensions. Second, we cripple the New Ohio's dimension jump system, called the Administration Task Forces, and eliminate the Replacer forces. Fine, but how are you going to find them? It's simple. Mobile or stationary, the Immortal System Core must stay connected to the terminals, or it would be impossible for them to restore the destroyed lost ships. And this connection is made through dimension interference waves, which makes it impossible to trace. However, the output of the communication device equipped on the New Ohio isn't enough to maintain a data link between the Immortal System Core and all the lost ships around the world. I'll pretend to actually understand what they're talking about here. This is the reason why they're using hubs that transmit the dimension interference waves of the Immortal System Core to the entire world. Hubs? Think of them as cell towers. Cell towers! telecommunication companies. And these hubs are what we're after. The Replacer's autonomous defense hybrider, created to amplify dimension interference waves, otherwise known as abominations. Oh, those things! I fought these before. They're tanky as shit. It looks horrendous, yup. Unlike the new Ohio, these abominations stay put in fixed positions in the counterside. They're stationed there to keep the immortal system core and the lost ships connected. Fixed coordinates, huh? I see. So you've caught on? The immortal system core can be moved around because the cell towers called the abominations are placed in certain locations instead of it. Precisely. And by destroying these abominations and causing a chain of dimension storms, we become able to observe the dimension interference waves transmitted from the immortal system core and reverse calculate the location of the core itself. I see. It actually sounds like a viable plan. Then, what are we waiting for? Let's head out and finish them off. There's a problem. There are 4 abominations in total. And the reason I've assembled all of you is that all 4 must be destroyed simultaneously. Simultaneously? You heard me. Abominations go down one by one, the replacers will catch on and come up with a countermeasure. To minimize the risk of them finding out they are under attack, we must destroy all the 4 abominations at the same time and get to the coordinates where the new Ohio is hiding as fast as we can. I have a question. Let's say everything worked out as planned. How are you going to stop the new Ohio? The ship has massive firepower, enough to wipe Tree out. Wipe Tree out? Wipe out Tree, you mean. So there's a typo over there. Wipe Tree out administration multinational coalition fleet vessels in the blink of an eye. Don't you think we'd look like a flea against an elephant? We won't have to fight them head on. Like I said before, my brother planted a backdoor in the replacer's main computer. We can disable the new Ohio's dimension jump and cell system with the administrator command if we get close enough for a data link. That's where our role ends. All we need to do next is contact the administration and call for the task force. It's simple as that. Haha, it sounds simple, but I don't know if carrying out will be as simple as it sounds. But how the heck are we going to get there? Aren't the abominations in the counterside? She's right. You haven't answered my question. How are we going to do a dive without a dimension ship? About that, I came up with a wonderful idea. Be prepared to be surprised. What is this? Huh? What is this? This looks like a giant tin can. Tin can? The later generations just... Why didn't he just say zoomer? Just don't appreciate the real word of this video. Oh wait! They're far into the future. That's why they don't say zoomer. This is called the dropship. It was built from the Soyuz space capsule specifically for diving. This is what you're going to be traveling in. Huh? This thing? It looks interesting. You're showing us a way to the counterside in this whole thing? Are you out of your mind? I don't know about your generation, but this is what we used back in my day, back in the early days of counterside exploration. As plain as it may look, it's a safe mode of transportation. Statistically speaking, its accident rate has never been over 3%. That's 3 out of 100! How can anyone call that safe? By the way, how are we going to come back after we do the dive in this? I told you, it's a drop ship. It drops things off, but it can't surface to the upper dimension. But don't worry, if the plan works out, you'll be able to return on the administration's rescue ship. I believe it's even in that book, Art of... Oh my god! Oh my god! You know, I've noticed this trend lately on YouTube, where the comments on YouTube videos are just people misquoting the hell out of Sun Tzu. I feel like Sun Tzu is rolling on his grave right now, just because of the amount of misquotes that you see on YouTube these days. Attributed to Sun Tzu. This is madness. We're literally a suicide squad. Name drop, name drop. So, is this some kind of counter-strike? My colleagues working in the special forces would never submit a plan this reckless. I guess things are a bit different in your line of business. I appreciate the compliment. So, does anyone want out? I mean, they got nothing else to do. Good, I'm glad to see your opinions agree. Now, let's divide the teams. I'll squad an Orca's team, take one abomination each. The police ladies and free riders will take another one. And for the last one, your squad and I will take care of it. I bet the Freedom Squad is gonna encounter you-know-who. Hello, little brother. Haven't you forgotten someone? Fine. I'm taking all the rest of the losers with me. Are you happy now? I'm going to make you regret calling me a loser. It's time that you saw what you're capable of. Hey, intelligence guy. Don't forget, you said the reward would be as big as a year's national budget. I won't. Just make sure you come back alive. I'm putting my career on the line by planning something this big at my own discretion. You get the job done, and I'll even pick the stars for you. Now, let's stop wasting time and get going. I've already set the coordinates of each abomination and dropships you'll be diving in. Let's go kick those bastards in the butt. Okay. So I guess we're gonna fight 4 abominations on this act, and we're gonna do it one by one here. 4 or more preemptive strikes though. So we have to put 1 assault ship here.
강화전은 준비 운동이 필수래요.
This is where Abraham should be. And I should change this back to Normandy actually. So I can jump Normandy again. I should change the ship of Razengriff to New Ohio since it's on a high enough level to be able to go to
강화전은
places.
준비 운동이 필수래요.
Then Normandy here. And then last slot should go to support. That would be KD35. Let's go! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa! I forgot I had this in auto. Oh crap, Did I just murder my chances of doing 4 preemptive strikes? I think so. I think I did. Let's see. 1. Yeah, I did. I'll probably abandon this. Okay, let's try that again. Oh. Yeah, I just wasted the KDY on that one. Unfortunately. I forgot that I was on auto. Because I was farming FC3UG. Okay, let's go for real. For real this time. For real. Put this closer here. Put this guy here. We attack this one. Oh yeah, I'm no longer on auto. I forget a lot of things. Normal hild is still pretty useful. I haven't really maxed awakened hild yet, but I have normal hild at 100 now. Okay, that's 1 preemptive strike down. And then another one here. Oh yeah, speaking of PvP, I like the bans this week. A lot of like the problems I have with in PvP are banned, but that's at the cost of one of my core characters being banned as well, which is Sylvia. That's why I'm reminded of because I see Sylvia here. Sylvia got banned this week, so I swapped out Sylvia with Shaolin because they're of the same cost anyway. If I have Adamant Sniper or I forgot the name of the race car lady. If I have the max, I would change Shaolin to them. But Shaolin is working out pretty fine. I'm actually gold 4 now in PvP, thanks to Shaolin. I guess I'm gonna fight the boss with the Consortium. If that's the case. Or I'm gonna fight the boss with the Assault. Right, player face. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the boss with the assault ship. So preemptive attack. I don't even get to use a Consortium over here, unfortunately. Just attack this. Yep, here we go. And then swap here and then attack this. Yeah, here we go. I think we'll be able to beat this since my main squad is supporting here. I now have like I think a total of 8 squads to work with, but some of the squads are just meme squads and they're pretty much just for dispatch missions. I think the most usable squads that I have is 5. 4 to 5 I'd say. Since a lot of like the later dives will require like 4 squads too. No biological reaction from the abomination. Elimination confirmed. What now? We wait. That's it? Yes, to be exact, we wait for others to finish their jobs in time. You're awfully silent. Shouldn't you be complaining and whining by now? Hey. Do you really think Cap abandoned us? Yes. Yes! How about you? I like to believe that it wasn't the case. But I'm not really sure. You were the last one that was with her. How did she look to you? I was passed out back then. How am I supposed to remember anything? Still, haven't you thought about it? You're much smarter than me anyway. If I were her, I would have never gone back to that Tesh lab. And I definitely wouldn't have decided to work with those bastards. Right, that's what I thought. But who knows? Cap could have gotten sick and tired of looking after walking disasters like us. So what's your point? I don't have a point. How should I know what she's thinking? But one thing's clear. If it's true that Cap ditched us, then we have no choice but to fight her. What do you think? Do you think you'll be able to attack her? Yes, 100%. It was me, yes.
어때요, 여러분? 참 쉽죠?
Gain reward. Oh yeah, the business card thing. Do this.
어머, 정말 마음에 들. 엄청 빠르게
Put in her.
강해진다.
Put in
저랑은
her.
아니지만.
Yeah, she was the one that I meant earlier, Kimcha one. Oh yeah, do I still have one more strategy? Yeah, I do have one more strategy. So, I learned recently that this refresh is actually totally free. So, I've climbed all the way to Challenger 1 just because of that. I just learned that it's free. Oh, we got 150 points, so let's actually do it right now. Yeah, Shaolin's gonna run free since she's not banned currently. And a lot of the best characters are currently banned. By best, I mean broken characters. Yeah. It's gonna take some time before I do that. Do this. Here. Oh, great. Okay, she's here. Let's commence operation. Kill her ASAP. Okay, there we go. Heal up. And finally, we'll be able to. By the time we put her, game's already done. They use Cryo mode, so let's use that. Whoa, they refuse to die. Oh, there we go, there we go. Find opponent. Hold on. Let me just actually do something. I actually forgot to notify certain people. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Put here. Put here. And then put Shaolin, I think. I hope this is the correct choice. Seems like it. No. I put Hound way too late. Now Shaolin's gonna die. I forgot that Esterosa is still a thing. Yeah, there we go. I'm destroyed. Alright. Okay, we do one more fight for measly 10 points. Shaolin again. I guess they're lowering Shaolin's cost by making her heal. But I'm always gonna need the tank. There we go. We put it in the nick of time. Nice. Regen. What was that? Oh, that was Karin Wong. Whoa! We got a Kang. Surprise Kang. Okay, we finally summoned Titan at least. We need a tank. No. Oh no, Titan died. Yeah, there we go. There's an elf. I still don't have like a proper answer to like backline heavy comps. So I get easily melted like that. I'm not sure what I should get here. I'm probably gonna get the frame just for the memes. Because it's limited time! Oh yeah, this is my progress right now with the chocolate shop. I still have yet to get the other things here. Because these are like the least of my priorities. I have a lot of counter SAPT cores. So that's those are the last stuff that I'm getting. What else am I forgetting here? Oh yeah, the gears. Yeah, I've been trying to max Harem's special gear, so I've been putting everything on her. Right now, I'm very gated on binaries. I don't have a lot of gold binaries right now. Oh, we're gonna fight her again, huh? Just because you have no place to retreat doesn't mean you have to take your enemy head on. Instead, be more meticulous and cunning, and increase your odds of winning. So I'm here again in the counter side, the place most people only see in documentaries. I'm not sure if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Any thoughts, Major? Yeah, we're the police, I know. But the police don't have to be responsible for everything that happens in this world. We have rules and regulations for a reason. It's important that we acknowledge our limits. Out limits. There are things that's much better left to the experts. Aren't you old enough to know that? I'm sorry, Lieutenant. I insisted that we come here because... excuse me? I think I found that a bomby thing. What do we do now? I guess we have no choice. I'll save the nagging for later. We've come this far and we can't go back without putting an end to this. Lieutenant. So, where's an enemy? Well, it's enemy. Sorry, what do you mean? We're getting a unique corruption ray response, just like Mina told us about before we came here. You mean the shadow? That's what I'm thinking. This is our first step into the counter side. We heard that something like this could happen, but never did we think that it would be for real. It's bad. Why does every case I undertake have to turn out like this? We can't take them on by ourselves, can we? I guess we'll have to get back and prepare for it. You weren't there when Mr. Finley was briefing us on the operation, were you? As a matter of fact, the dropship we did the dive in isn't capable of getting us out of here. What did you say? The only way back is through the rescue ship from the normal side. They won't send it unless they are very happy with our performance here. No way! There's something running down my face. And I guarantee you it's not sweat. No, don't worry. This situation may not be as bad as it seems. Do you have a plan, Lieutenant? We'll use our enemies against each other. I doubt the Shadow and Abomination are on friendly terms. If we could play off one against the other, things will be a lot easier. That's a wonderful idea. So, how are we going to do that? We'll be the bait and pull them close to each other. Excuse me? Major Lee here is the best card we've got. We go in, draw the attention of the monsters, then Major comes in and wipes out whatever is left of them. The good old third party thing. Just like in Apex, right? The good old third party tactic. And Major, you better be on time or we are going to be squashed like marshmallows. Okay. Oh, good thing Orca is not with them. Or she would do it for the marshmallows. Good, everyone ready? I can't believe I'm doing something so insane again. I shouldn't have trusted Mina. Come on, you can only die once, people. Let's go! Let's go! Let's see. Preemptive strikes, people are retreating. Okay. Fair enough. Assault ship here. So this one is not gonna move at all. So we gotta prioritize the ones that are gonna move. So let's put guest ship here. That's going to be the Booba Admirer, of course. And then we put... Yeah, it doesn't matter where I put these guys. We're gonna attack the moving units right away. Okay. I am more confident that I'm gonna fight the shadow with my own instead of making my guest fight it. Start! It spiral. So I guess you're just gonna be stuck forever being CEO if you're an infected counter like that. I wonder if everyone has a CEO form. Or eventually have a CEO form. If like they decide to kill off a character for good and then they turn them into a CEO. Alright, I forgot that I put kill here. There we go. Consortium fights this one. Oh, they have the twins. Ah, okay. I have a hilt as support. Then I also have Titan as support as well. There you go. I should probably put Neo Ohio here. And then I attack with this. So I'm gonna attack twice with the Abraham ship. Next wave. Wait, something summoned on your side? Yeah, I guess. There we go. I still wish that we are gonna get the Guilty Gear collab here on. I've been seeing like pictures of it and info from the CS Discord, and yeah. I've only played the PSP Guilty Gear games. I haven't played like the later Guilty Gear games, but I do want to get some of the characters because I'm familiar with some of them. Too bad Sol Bad Guy is a BT unit. That means he's gonna be money on. But I think maybe they'll change that on the different servers. I'm not so sure though, because they had some things changed around between the Korean and the Southeast Asian versions. And then we attack with this. Yep. Here's to hoping though that my second squad is strong enough to... Oh no, my team is kind of struggling. Maybe I really need to limit break shit again. Since she's the one that I have so much copies of. Jesus. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this one. I definitely have to change the squad composition for this. Maybe I'll transfer some of the squad 7 peeps. I'll change them to squad 2. Yeah, that beam is just killing us. Jeez. No one can come close. Yeah, okay, there goes Shield Guy. Oh god, please kill it. I don't want to repeat the quest again. Ah, no. Please kill it. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think we still got it. Definitely have to change squad. Absolutely. I'll have to transfer squad 7 to squad 2. Yeah, we only got bronze for that. Jesus. Haha, that's our Major Liumi, the proud ace member. Wow, we actually beat it with actually using Liumi too. She never fails to live up to expectations. That was close, but we're all alive, aren't we? Oh my gosh, I thought I was going to die. Amy, if only we had Amy with us. I miss you, Amy. Huff, huff. Good work, Major. You look exhausted. Try to get some rest. I'll take care of the rest. The rest? Shadows are basically corrupted counters, no? We can't run their ID on the system now, so I was thinking we should collect whatever we can for later. Their families... What? What did they exactly say? Their families are supposed to know what happened, don't they? It won't be long. Wait, I'll do it. Sorry? That was a hard-fought battle and you're fatigued. There's no need to push yourself so hard. This is nothing. Don't worry about me. Don't worry, Major. Your sister is alive. Huh? There's no need for you to worry that your sister would be roaming around half dead in a place like this. Huh? How did you know? I told you. You might not know it, but the higher-ups are watching you very closely. They've been giving me hell, you know. They want me to write all kinds of reports, investigations, so on. You have no idea. How much do you know? No, that's not important. What do you know about my sister? Do you know where she is? Lieutenant Kang. Wait till we get back. I'll tell you everything then. Your sister won't matter anymore if you die out here, no? So please, try to get some rest from now. The real battle hasn't even started yet. Yeah, I need to change that squad. Okay, let's get these. Oh, world map. Oh, okay, raid's already done. Nice. Says, what did I put here again? Oh, okay, just more Eternium. Let's see. Not much good choices, so let's go for the first one again. By default. The next one's gonna be an hour 52 from now. Got another raid from the Boob Admirer, so let's squad through here. And there we go. Oh yeah, if you're confused as to why I keep doing that for my friends' raids, it's a common courtesy thing. So whenever you join someone's raid for this game, the common courtesy thing to do is to deal 0 damage or finish the raid as fast as possible. So they can do one more run and then clear the raid themselves. And then everyone would get the same rewards too. I think it's always the same no matter what outcome or no matter how much damage you do or something like that. The rewards are gonna be like similar if not the exact same. All that you're gonna be after is the molds, so you can craft more tier 5 to 6 stuff. Who was I leveling here again? Oh yeah, I was leveling Rosario.
어떤 배격하고 파멸적인 일이 진행될지 흥미진진한데? 이게 협상이라는 거군. 제법이었다 필멸자.
Okay, let's go here next. Oh yeah. Almost forgot to change the squad. Jeez. Okay, something has to change here. Maybe I should just turn this into the actual assault chip. Yeah, deselect. Change this to coffin. Yeah, I'll have Squad 7 be the main assault ship. Do we need to swap anything in Squad 2? Yeah, probably swap Liumi with Cholso. Yeah, there we go.
사건이군요.
Though kind of weird to have like 2 defenders here. But it works. I should at least put Shield as the main leader. Yeah, I think that works, question mark. Although we don't have any means to attack aerial units. Maybe I have to change someone here. I'm gonna change Bomi to... Who attacks aerial units here? Maybe I still need Shinji just in case. Let me put Chosa here. Change this to Woodpecker. Then put Shinji here.
새로운 동료분들이군요. 잘 부탁드려요.
Yeah, there we go. We should have like at least 1, maybe 2. Let's make it 2 actually. Let's make it 2. Let's find one more aerial attacker. I think I put the same aerial attacker somewhere here. Yeah, why not? Maybe Kyle. Yeah, let's get Kyle.
최고의 무대를 만들어 보자.
보좌에 최선을 다하겠습니다.
There we go. All around attack. Put him here too. Yeah, okay, this squad makes sense now. So squad 7 will be my main assault ship placement. Alright. Let's go. So, this is the counter side. Will you be okay, Orga? This place is literally swarming with corrupted objects. So, I mean, my guess what I'm trying to say is, come on, you're pathetic. What he's trying to say is that he's worried that you'd go on a rampage again. Hey, what? Am I wrong, huh? You're right, but you didn't have to be so blunt. What's wrong with being blunt? How come you don't see it after spending all this time with her? She's always doing her best. You don't have to treat her like a fragile crystal. Aren't I right, Orca? I'm fine. Orca has become a part of me, but she's not the master of me now. Orca can't boss me around anymore. Oh, what's that? Medium-scale Eternium drive detected. There are several of them. Something's performing a dimension jump here. How is that possible? They drew the short end of the stick for this particular run. Naeum-chan channel. Hi, congrats on the Apex tournament. Oh yeah, that was fun. But at the same time, I kind of feel bad for not doing so well. But I had the most fun with my teammates on that particular tournament. So thanks for the congratulations. But yeah, welcome to the channel. Right now, I'm playing some counter side. And I'm trying to finish episode 5. Because episode 5 is long. Yeah, how are you doing, Naeum-chan channel? They have. Then this could mean the replacers are here. Are you certain that Abomination Alpha and Beta went down? We're not sure whether they're destroyed, but it's true that we lost their signals around 5 minutes ago. You did your best. Yeah. That's what matters, right? Should we send out some troops for confirmation? We had like a very unlucky run throughout the tournament because we kept on bumping to the former Predator team as like our first skirmish in the particular tournament. If it wasn't the Predator team, I think it was the one that mained Mirage. Someone was really good with Mirage in that particular tournament. So it's either that team or the other team. We would bump into them firsthand. They stay disconnected from the line when they're navigating in South mode. It's nearly time for a routine strep. We'll wait until then. Commander, a high-power CRF response has been detected. It's a counter. What? Here too? All hands, activate suppression protocol. Guard Abomination Gamma. Assume battle positions. So it's too late already. They already know that people are trying to destroy the things. All they have to do is to report it. Sorry, I can forget those hideous faces. Orca, are you ready? So that's actually Orca's team. That always plays. You take the lead and wield this one six. Run, Orca! Eddie's enemy. I must smash! Okay. As said, Squad 7 will be now the new assault team. 4 or more preemptive strikes. Maybe not a good idea to put the assault ship here. I'll see. I think what I'll do is I'll back the ships here. And then I'll put Abraham here. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll back it here, put Abraham here, and then put Normandy here, and then put the guest here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So let's put Dragon of Honor here, and then put Normandy here. Right. Let's see how they move first. Yeah, let's do a little square position here. Ah, they just stick around here. Okay. So what we can do now is probably... If Abraham attacks this, then Consortium attacks this. Oh no, that's not Consortium. That's actually my assault ship. Assault ship attacks this. Normandy attacks this. Consortium moves one space. And that means this guy is gonna preemptive attack. And then we attack the boss all together. Okay, that makes sense. So now it's time to attack this. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, my channel. And to those that are watching as well. Okay. I'll have a drink of water while I watch this. There we go. Yeah, this team performs better than the earlier team that I had for assault ships. Yeah, we even got the 1 minute here. Alright. Yeah, let's fight this one. I like that the... What's their name again? Stronghold? Once you deploy them, they just start blasting with the pistol as they walk, even if there's no enemy. Oh, this sneaky guy just goes straight for the ship. Yeah, some of them just drop straight for the ship. Consortium moves one space here. Lastly, we attack with Abraham over here. Here we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. End phase. Missiles just trash all of them at once. Okay. Let's see. Let's put everyone closer, just so they can have like support and stuff. Right. Oh, now there's two heals. Just getting out of panic. Now there's two of them. Okay, that's the third tower down. You're probably gonna expect some big trouble at the fourth one. Too much damage on armored units, unable to carry on operation. Abomination Gamma, dysfunctional? Oh, what is that monster? Go away! No, no! Replacers. I must smash! Fall back, fall back! Abandon Abomination Gamma. All hands, fall back to Abomination Delta. Hurry! Did we win? Hey, Orca, are you alright? Jessica, bring the purified Eternium right away. No, I'm fine. If I get a shot, the Orca inside me goes to sleep. Then I won't be able to fight as hard in the next battle. But, it's okay. This will do. What's that? Is it marshmallow again? Are you sure that's all you need? While I'm eating this, I can recall Eddie's voice. I would have given up if I were on my own. But there's no way I'm losing myself when I have Eddie with me. Eddie just transformed into the marshmallow. That's sad. I really can't understand, but I'm fine. And I'm just saying this. I get this feeling that you've been saying quite well with the other Orca recently. Tell me if I'm mistaken. I'm not sure. However, even though she doesn't say it out loud, she also seems to like this a lot. She likes the marshmallows. She doesn't want canned food anymore. All I need is marshmallows. Objectively, the canned food is a lot more healthier than the marshmallows. I guess even the scary urban legend cannot resist sugary goodness.
적을 분쇄했다. 다음 장전은 뭐지?
Oh, nice! I do need more copies of that. Because Shilga is not now stuck at level 102. I'm gonna need more copies of that to get it to level 104.
어머,
Here,
정말 컨디션은 최선이야.
and then put it here.
일반인은 흥.
눈에 파라고 해서 육체를 단련하지 않는 건 아니지.
The appraisals on where is she again? Oh yeah, there she is.
어떤 대덕하고 파멸적인 일이 진행될지 흥미진진한데? 이런 째째함도 필멸...
Enhance this. Oh wait, I don't have any proper stuff to enhance it with. Yeah, I don't have any extra stuff. Right, let's continue. Oh, finally, I'm gonna unlock that Reaper quest. Right, last tower. The temporal gap is actually wider than I thought. Spatio-temporal distortion might have happened while we passed through the dimension surface. We'd better hurry or we won't be able to get there on time. But there are more COs than expected. Are they some kind of escort? I guess they are, considering they are surrounding the abomination. They can't be any ordinary COs. They're either the replacer collapsers from failed experiments, or the ones being controlled through the resonance pulse generator. So what are we going to do? Give me a solution. Hey, you're not thinking that you're still the client here, are you? Why don't you do the thinking this time? If that's what you want, I'd be glad to do this the way I normally handle things. Never mind. That didn't come out right. So please, do not handle anything in your way during the operation. I'll try. So, the plan? There's nothing to be called the plan. It's counters that are going to finish them off. We lure the enemy forces away, then our allies of Fenrir squad will catch them off guard. Mason, look. There are ship-grade unidentified jumping objects coming this way, a lot of them. It's an entire fleet. Dive completed. We've arrived at the coordinates. All companies, identify and report damage. No, before that, what's the status of Abomination Gamma? Is it still operational? It's not responding. I'm afraid it has been destroyed. Those monsters. We must protect Abomination Delta. Get in your defense positions, hurry. Well, they seem hasty. This isn't good. Orca and the others must have whacked them hard and made them flee here. Doesn't that mean our job has become easier? Why do you sound concerned? It's a good thing they're in confusion now, but this is their dead end. They'll do everything they can to protect the last abomination they have left. Maybe they'll call for reinforcements. I'm afraid we won't have as much time as we expected. Then it's decided. What are you waiting for? What do you mean it's decided? Hey, where are you going? You said we were the bait, then we try our best to look like the bait. Come on, move your butts and come after me. Oh, what? Enemy attack! We're under attack! Chase her down! She'll come back with reinforcements if she gets out. Chase her down and kill her. That reckless shrew. What should we do? Huh? Why are you asking me? Didn't you call us Tommy and the losers? That means you're the leader. Act like it. What? That's not what I meant. There's no time to squabble. Go after her now. I'll follow you once I finish explaining the plan to the counters. Okay, we're taking off. Don't take too long, alright? Drat, you heard that, right? We're dealing with a highly mechanized battalion of monsters here. And that's not all. Reinforcements will arrive, and God knows how powerful they are going to be. That means ordinary mercenaries like us won't be able to buy much time. So you must destroy the abomination before we... What do you think you're doing, boy? Are you trying to be a pain in my neck like that crazy woman? I told you, counters must wait until they take the bait. Don't worry, Mr. Mason. Even if we manage to destroy the abomination, I doubt we'd be able to observe the dimension interference waves of the Immortal System Core when they are still around. That's true, but you're not saying you're going to fight all of them on your own, are you? Haha, no, I won't be on my own. Actually, I happen to have a very reliable partner by my side. Huh? What do you say, Mina? Will you help me? Shiyun? I think you're mistaken here. I'm just one of those ordinary grade C counters. My skills are useless in a situation like this. Trust me, Mina. You're much stronger than you give yourself credit for. Think about it. A tiny bit of the Kleepot factor extracted from you was enough to get the Immortal System Core running. But I don't even know what it is, let alone how to use it. It's okay, I'll guide you. Huh? I can stimulate the Kleepot factor that lies asleep inside you if you want. It'll be a very small part of it that's going to be active, but it'll be more than enough. How do you know that? Well, Hey, what's taking so long? The enemies seem to have found you. Darn it, they are forming a siege. We need to get out of here now. I'm afraid we don't have much time. I'll explain later. Now, you need to make a choice, Mina. What's it going to be? Okay, let me use the power to this Kleepot thing. No matter how it may turn out, I need its power now. Good. Can you show me that unique blade hidden in your gun, please? Huh? You mean this? But a sword takes away my strength if I hold it for too long. Ah, it's okay. It won't take long. What are you doing, Shiyun? You grabbed the blade with your bare hand. You're bleeding. Hold on, let me wrap your hand with something. The blood. The blade is absorbing the blood. Synchronizing. Failed. Mismatching analogous factor. Confirmed. Forced error correction sequence. Initiated. Well, what's happening? I can't get my hands off the sword. What did you do, Shiyun? If I'm right, the sword is a weapon that draws power from the Kleepot factor. It had most of its features disabled, not being able to pull enough power from the Clipot Factor fragment that you switch on unconsciously. But now that it's fed on the Clipot Factor dissolved in my blood, it'll be fully awake shortly. What happens if it wakes up? It would want to fill its empty stomach, of course. A few drops of my blood couldn't have been enough to satiate its hunger. And considering the common characteristics of a weapon like this, it'd want to suck on the Clipot Factor of its owner, you. Oh, it hurts! It's reacting faster than I expected. Oh, ah! This is Recon. We've spotted enemies lying in ambush. I see 2 counters and multiple mercenaries. We'll focus fire and eliminate them ASAP to prevent possible trouble. This is HQ. Recon, what's going on? Come in, Recon. Well, this is something I didn't expect, haha. It seems the sword has burned off all the Clipot Factor I fed it and released it into the air. It's resisting taking in anything that's not from its own. I'm becoming more and more curious where that sword really came from. This is HQ. We've lost contact with the Recon troop. Armored Platoon 2 and 3 standing by in the rear. Relocate to the front line and immediately rep. Commander, we're receiving a transmission. Ah, Mike, that's 1, 2. Can you hear me? Over. What? Who are you and what are you doing with our radio device? Shut it, extras. Mina is currently getting over a very important hurdle in her life, so I'd really appreciate it if you could take it down a notch. An enemy counter has infiltrated our front line. It's just one counter you're dealing with. What are you making a fuss about? Push through! But I've never seen anything like that before. He's too fast. You can't hold him back. Call for reinforcements from the main force. Whoa, his eyes are open. Hey, boy. I'm quite confused about what I'm seeing right now. Have you been hiding your true strength all along? Haha, no way. I've always been doing my best, you know. By the way, could you tell Mina that she'll need to join me as soon as she has the sword under control? We'll have to hurry to wipe them all out in time. Then, shall we? Okay. Oh, this is gonna infinitely respawn some enemies. How do we actually do this? Guest ship here 100%. So it's gonna be Neo, and then assault ship here. We're gonna need like 2 horse ships, horse moving ships. So one of them is gonna be Normandy. I have to switch Abraham with something else. I don't have a ship like that. Oh, there we go. There's Bayern. I'm gonna switch this to Seller. I'm gonna switch this to Bayern. Ano Bayern? Okay. Let's go. Put Normandy here, and then attack this. Yeah. Oh, they have a chop. There we go. Okay, that's one down. Which one is the consortium again? Is it this one? Oh wait, this is the consortium. Okay. Yeah, I'll put consortium here and then swap with Bayern. Here. Yeah, so I can attack that one too. Nice. Then move this one space here. Yeah, it's gonna summon one of them. Let's see. I probably have to swap like this, yeah. It has a defeat all enemies condition, so I'll probably have to put Consortium somewhere here too. Okay, what I'll do is I'll attack with this ship here. There you go. Mission complete. And then what's next? I can probably put Normandy back here. And depending on who gets attacked, they're gonna be the one that's gonna final attack the boss. Right, so Bayern will attack this one. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting that she's dead. Right. Face. Oh, it attacked New Ohio. Okay. That means Normandy's gonna do the final attack then. Right, clear face. Okay. Here. Even even though that doesn't actually do anything. I'll put it here. Put it here, and then put it here. Let's... Yeah, they immediately just start blasting, even though their pistols don't have that much. So here. Oh! Regenerated somehow. Now there's 2 hills. Here you go. Ha! We managed to clear the site before it was too late. I knew you had great potential in you. How are you feeling, Mina? It hurts. I feel like my whole body was beaten to a pulp. What did you do to me? And what does it mean to awaken the sword? To put it simply, the Klipot factor in your body is like a batch of gunpowder drenched in water. It's ridiculously high in purity, but it's extremely difficult to activate. That's why you needed a stimulus, or a detonator to make it work. And this sword was a stimulus, as you're saying? I thought it was highly probable, at least. An evil sword like this normally operates based on the energy it juices out from its owner. The sword would suck its owner dry if whoever owns it were weak. But considering the power latent within you, it costs no more than sight uneasiness, which will soon go away as time passes. Then, can I now use the power of Klipot whatever? That depends on your efforts, Mina. But at least you could use the sword as the medium and draw the power from it. Of course, it'll be within the limits of your capabilities. Why are you doing all this for me? And how do you have Klipot factor running in your blood? It was not until recently that I familiarized myself with the name Klipot factor. Before that, I called it the Dragon Blood. Huh? Dragon Blood? Haha, a bit cheesy, right? But please, don't be too... I think the Klipot thing is a lot more cheesy than the Dragon Blood. The Dragon Blood makes it sound cooler. But please don't be too harsh on me because of it. That was the name they told me. They? Who's they? My parents. Your parents? Dragon Blood is something that runs in my family. When they first told me, I thought it was a lame joke. Last time you said your parents were murdered. Does it have anything to do with this Dragon Blood thing? Well, I can't say it was completely irrelevant. They died the very first day that they actually used their powers. Who was it? Was it these bastards here? No, but... Well, who killed my parents isn't important anymore. What I want to know is, what this Dragon Blood truly is, and why my parents had to be killed. That's all. I've been looking for a very long time, only to come up with nothing. That was until I met you, Mina. Shion. I have a lot of expectations for you, Mina. You're the only clue I have that will lead me to my answers. If I stay close to you, I'll be able to find the answer I'm seeking. So it's only natural that I'm helping you in every way I can. What do you think? Was that enough answer to you? Operation complete. Forgot why Hild was absent on that particular story. She's not with them, right? So these... Oh yeah, since you're gonna have like a Chinese and Japanese version, you're also gonna have Chinese and Japanese voices too. So I kinda wonder who's gonna be who and how are they gonna sound like on their respective versions too. And I heard that there's also going to be language changes. You can change in-game the language that you prefer for the voices. Yeah, I was remembering her. So I'm looking forward to that. I think I unlocked some supply ops here, so let me just check which ones I did. Not this one. Not this one. And it's this one, question mark? No! That means I haven't unlocked it yet, huh? Ah, fully clear episode 5 main act 2. So maybe I need to see some prologue thing before I'm able to see it. If we run out of Eternium before finishing this, I'm just gonna buy some more from the shop. Yeah, there's an interlude. Are you done talking? You're ready for an Eternium critical reaction. I'd like to get started if you don't mind. Haha, I'm all ready to go. How about you, Mina? Sure. Why are you looking at me like that? Look, kid. Let me just get one thing straight before we get started. I don't know what you're doing, hiding, but can I at least assume we do have a common enemy? Haha, of course. Why else would I have followed you all the way here? Good. Hey, let's hit it. Copy that. Jerry, flip the switch. Are you sure about this? There's no telling what could happen if we activate that machine Eternium at once. Right. It won't be too late if we run the calculations one more time. What are you talking about? Come on, man up. Just press the switch and see what happens. Crazy lady. Shut up and run. The energy storm's going to blow us away. Oh, what's going on? They placed Eternium beyond critical mass in the implosion reactor and detonated it. Critical mass? You've seen how Eternium could draw in category 4 COs before, right? Eternium can actually react on its own critical mass. The implosion reactor is one of the key components of the Eternium drive. What it does is compress the Eternium to an extreme degree to facilitate reaction before injecting a catalyzing energy. Isn't it dangerous? Haha, if that amount of Eternium is converted into energy, I bet it could melt down the very fabric of the Kanra site. What? That means we're all going to die! Button up, will ya? I can't concentrate. Alright, we're starting to get the signals from the Immortal System Core that have bounced off the Dimensional Storm. Transmitting coordinates are ADX 6688, GDY 17176. Hey, Mr. Intelligent Mercenary? Are we there yet? The Dimensional Storm's getting bigger. IPXW, negative 2763 BT. Alright, coordinates confirmed. Everyone, in the dropship, now! We're going to dive right away. Oh, what about the other teams? We're supposed to share the coordinates entered into the dropship. We'll see everyone there. Just shut the hatch, we won't have time. Art. Haha, it's like a roller coaster ride. How thrilling. Hey, Mason, we've got the SRAM. I know. Commence dive. Hang tight. Okay, now we fully completed Act 2. So let's see what we unlocked here. Okay, there it is. Oh, finally, I'm gonna be able to farm this. That's awesome. But it's gonna be costly in Eternium. I'm gonna auto farm this. Change this to Stellar, I think. Yeah, Stellar would be okay. It's all mechs, and then there's Young Harem, and let's see how this goes. God, there's a lot of woodpeckers. Jeez, maybe Normandy would be the better choice here, because the woodpeckers are just gonna ignore some of my units and go straight for the ship. What are they doing? Why aren't I not? We're not even through the barricade yet, too. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of anti-air units for this one. We have to go full anti-air mode. There's only like 40 seconds left. Jesus. Okay, at least Ingrid is putting in the work. There we go. Ah, now we have to repeat it again because we didn't gold star it. Okay, let's do this with the proper team. Yeah, let's go with Abraham. Let's see. If we're gonna go full anti-air, you're gonna need Shilka 100%. What was Buzzard stats again? I forgot if Buzzard is anti-air. I think it's only ground. Let's see. Yeah, just ground attack. Sylvia, definitely Sylvia. Our defender is gonna be Stronghold. At least Stronghold can attack enemies right away. Yoo Mina. I think Sparrow can all-around attack. Yeah, Sparrow can all-around attack. So let's put Sparrow there. Oh wait, Yoo Mina needs to build as soon as she can. So I'm gonna put her there. Same for Sylvia here. Who else can do all-around attack? Elizabeth. Sarim. I think Elizabeth is also all-around. Yeah, all-around. All-around. Yang Harem all-around? Yeah, she's also all-around. Maybe this will work. Okay, let's see. Probably not Abraham then. Let's go back to Stellar for the attack speed. Okay, let's see if this will be more effective. Yeah, they're hitting the aerial units. So. But there's so much barriers. Jesus. I think I need to summon the Rangers earlier than usual because there's just way too much barriers around. There we go. Okay, now that we have that in gold, next. Nothing here. Should be the Reaper here. Yeah, there we go. Not sure what the situation is gonna be for this one. But let's go with auto team. Why do I have the Reaper? Oh wait, the Reaper is the guest. But it already died though. And there it is. More 13. Whew. Okay, let's see what else is going on. P5, CDR. I can feed the evasion one to here. There you go. And then team time, sell this. Lab.
어머,
Put this
정말
here.
컨디션은 최선이야.
Then put this to where she is again. There you go.
어떤 배덕하고 파멸적인 일이 진행될지 흥미진진한데? 이런
Oh, world map's done. Where? Oh, here again. Let's see. Nothing good. Let's go for this one again.
잠깐 기다리게.
Right. Participation history. Okay, this one is done. D4. Okay. Let's craft those right away.
느낌이 왔어.
Okay, let's continue to see if we unlock more things. So this one is done. Okay, everything here is done. Okay. Time to continue some more of the main story. I don't think the side story is gonna be unlocked until very much later on. Yeah, it's gonna have to be episode 5, act 5. We're kind of far away from that yet. We're still like midway. Not even midway since it's like 30% done. Everything's cleared. As long as we don't get the phase stuff, the win and X phases, everything's gonna be easy. Everyone has memories, even if they're forged. What are you doing in a place like this, Bishop? I told you not to stay too far from the flagship. I'm listening to a song from the radio. The radio? We're inside the south field of the New Ohio and any airwaves from outside are supposed to be blocked. No, before that, how is that radio working in the depths of the counter side? This is the farthest end of the south field. Unlike in the center, there's a weak flow of radio waves here. It has a lot of noise to it, but it's bearable. And for the second question, I have no idea. It seems to be an old radio channel. It's been repeating the same song over and over again for a few days. Well, I guess nothing's too crazy here in the counter side. But I never took you for a music lover, Bishop. I'm actually curious what song you're listening to. Can I join you? Be my guest. Old Lang Syne. Why is someone repeating that over and over in the radio? This song is more than 100 years old. How do you know this song? Was it the song that your source used to like? Not necessarily, but where the source lived, this song was what they sang at the school graduation ceremony. Graduation ceremony? Like a prom party? I don't exactly think this song has that kind of vibe. I'm not sure. The source didn't have any special memories related to the song. But my source always felt regretful that she and her acquaintances never got to graduate from school. I don't know if what I'm feeling is what remains of her past regrets, but listening to this song, I get the strange feeling of satisfaction. That's enough. Don't be absurd, regenerated Bishop. You're not the source. You're not even a human. Graduation ceremonies have nothing to do with you. You're just a regenerated replacer created to serve as the arbiter for the system Terracide. It was inevitable. Regeneration is different from simple cloning. It's a process of evolution which uses the entire cycle of the source life and death, including the memories and experiences, as the base to give birth to the mutation factor. Therefore, leaving out the core components like memories can result in the breakdown of the evolved mutation factor itself. It's like taking out all the base stones from a pyramid. And this process was even more extreme in your case, since your source became infused with the Clipot factor. The technology that we have isn't advanced enough to analyze or reproduce the operating mechanism of your mutation factor. There was no reason to put your evolution at risk by deleting the source's memories. I see. I don't believe in fate, but maybe this is the fate that was given to you. What do you mean? You know much better than I do about what your source had in mind. She loathed this world and wanted to destroy everything, didn't she? You were the sole reason that System Terracide was able to start without the alternative factor, Bishop. The Clipwood factor-induced mutation equipped you with computing power sophisticated enough for the arbitration of System Terracide. And if you think about the fact that computation became your area of expertise among millions of other things, it's just too opportune to be called a coincidence. Maybe it was the strong will of your source that led you this way. So always remember the hatred that your source had inside. By completing Project Terracide, you'll be making her desperate wishes come true. Do you get it? Yes. Then let's get back. We're not too far from the last stage of the Project Terracide. When all this ends, you'll be able to lead a free life. Until then, I want you to keep in mind how important you are to all of us. How much percentage are we? Oh, 33%. We're already like 1/3. Exiting imaginary space. Free falling. 30 seconds until landing on the target location. Isn't this thing shaking too much? Are you sure this is okay? We're going almost twice as deep as what's written on its spec sheet. I'd be surprised if it weren't shaking. What? Are you kidding me? This thing looked like it was picked up from a junkyard already. Don't worry, these old school mechanical designs are much more reliable than ships built with cutting edge technology. I don't know why that's funny to me. What was that noise? You didn't hear anything, it's all in your head. Diving can cause several symptoms, and auditory hallucination is one of the most common. I'm sorry, Mr. Mason, but it's not all in our heads. There's a crack on the hull. What? This useless piece of junk. How can this stupid thing be breaking apart on its second ever dive? You said it was more reliable than the latest ones. Shut up, I don't remember. Hey, mister. The crack is getting bigger. This ship's about going to be split in half. What? Drat, unbuckle your seatbelt and move over here. It won't budge. It's too late, Mina. Hold on to whatever you can and crouch. Darn it. It's a bit early, but I'm deploying reverse thrust. We'll live if we're lucky. Pray to whatever gods you believe in. Mina. Can you hear me, Mina? Shiyun? I think the two of us were thrown out of the dropship when it broke apart mid-air. I know I'm supposed to look for a way to join the other members with you, but it seems there's another business I'll have to attend to. What are you talking about, Shiyun? I'm afraid you'll be on your own from this moment on. It's going to be hard, but I know you can do this. I wish you the best of luck, Mina. Have you finished saying your goodbye? Haha, more or less. So, you were alive after all, and you seem to have developed a sense of passion. Do you think? I'm glad you noticed. I'm telling you, all these fools who I work with are just too stupid to understand fashion. You have any idea how hard I tried to dress plainly when I was at Freedom Ride? This is what you call dressing like a fashionista. I see. Though I dare say it, your outfit looks a little bit too much ahead of our time. Then let's go, shall we? Yeah. Hey, Mina. I would take you if it were my decision, but the commander told me to leave you here. I'm afraid I'll have to see you later. Haha. That voice. I know that voice. Where am I? What happened to all of us? So the dropship broke apart, and I got thrown out of it alone. But I feel like there was something more than that. Emergency report from Remote Scout B6. Engaging enemies at Sector C62. This is an emergency. The New Ohio's navigation coordinates may have been compromised. Come in, Command. Commander. We're in the New Ohio stealth field now. Our internal radio communication line doesn't work here. Crap, that's right. I'm afraid we'll have to send out messengers to report the emergency. Drat, fine. Organize a messenger team and send them to Command. Will do. Bravo, Scott. You're coming with me in High Command. Secure the retreat route then. Huh? Hi. Enemy at the rear. Our retreat route has been cut off. We're under siege. Siege? No. There's no one out but myself here. Drat, all units, charge to the rear and break through the siege. You must inform the High Command of the invaders. Prepare for battle. Hey, I told you, there's no siege. So this is where she is supposed to be. But if we put someone here, they'll absolutely die from the attacks here. Except if I attack this first, and then I have the other units attack. Okay, I think that makes sense. So let's put 7 here.
명령 수신 완료. 출전 준비를
Let's
마치고
change this
대기
back to Abraham. So it attacks this one, and then we have Normandy here. And then let's have the guest for this one will be Looter. Right. Oh, there's an item this time. 4 preemptive strikes. We can't have these guys be finished off as soon as possible, or else we'll fail this. So that means we need to attack this first. Okay, I'll retreat for the item first. So this will chase this, and it'll probably go here too. Unless I attack this, and then they go for this. That means we need to attack this barricade ASAP. Probably have to swap with Consortium then. No. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, I'm probably doing something wrong here. I need to put Abraham at the very bottom. Yeah. So, Abraham attacks this. No. I think I need to see how they will move first. Okay, let's end phase for now. Let's see how they move first, actually. So this one goes forward, this one goes here, this one goes here, this one goes here. Okay. So this is about to be attacked by 2 units. And then this guy is also gonna attack too. So what I feel I should do is Abraham attack this, Normandy attack this, Consortium attack this, and then New Ohio will attack. Okay, that makes sense. So let's first attack this. Oh, that one attack, just wiping out everyone. That's so good. My main teams are starting to have trouble with the random enemies. That's not a good sign. That means the later episodes are gonna be a lot harder. And I feel like I'm gonna need to level 100 a lot of characters before I manage to complete episode 5. But we'll see. So New Ohio attacks this. Oh yeah, I added chariot. Oh wait, no, that's an enemy chariot. I thought that I added it. probably just silver since we gone past 1 minute. Yep. That's done. Consortium attacks this. And then lastly, normal knee will attack the one below it. Oh no! I'm not sure if Luther can deal with this team. Okay, Luther can. Way better than my Ohio. And yeah, attack this. There we go. And then we end phase. So the last guy is gonna attack that. Yeah. And there we go. Fall back! Fall back! But where to? Our retreat route is occupied by the enemy. I don't know. Fall back to the front then. Come again, Commander? How do you call that falling back? What happened? Have I always been this strong? Or this is probably the true power of the Kleepot factor. Hey, how long until you're done? You're coming in. They're coming in droves. I'm done now. I'm firing. Watch out, everyone. What the? Is it over? Enemy elimination confirmed. We're clear. Hey, you almost killed me back there. Do we really have to go through this every single time you start firing? Just stop closing your eyes while firing. Am I asking you too much here? Well, my head just goes blank every time I pull the trigger, so... I don't mean to offend you, but I honestly think you're much more clueless than I am. Hey, weak sauce, don't you agree? Are you familiar with the phrase 6 of one and half a dozen of the other? Huh? What's that? Ah, you get it. You're saying I'm 6 times better than her, aren't you? You know what? Just forget it. Besides, I think we've got company. Hey guys, you're safe. Mina? Yoo Mina. Hey, then was it you that attacked the replacers from the rear? It wasn't my initial intention, but yeah, I guess. They called you the elites from the rear squad for a reason. They were crack troops, the best of the best among the replacer forces, and you made them run like rats in a sinking ship. I knew you were strong, but not to this extent. What have you done to become this so strong in so short a time? Sorry. It's because of the clip-on. I mean, it's quite complicated to be honest. Anyway, when did you arrive? And where's everyone else? We arrived about 20 minutes ago. The coordinates set for the dropships were off by a mile. We all fell apart from each other. So we started to search for allies, then run into replacer forces that were on patrol. And you just decided to go for it? You shouldn't have revealed yourself so carelessly. Oh, was it too late when you first noticed them? But I thought you had a Hawkeye on your team. Oh, we found out about them in time. Then why? What did you think? It's because our enthusiastic shop trooper just had to charge at the enemy like a mad bull at the moment she saw them, right? Hey, Pig, anything you want to say? I mean... Come on, that fight was waiting to happen one way or the other. What's the big deal if we took them on a bit early? Shut up, idiot. I'm going to kill you if the operation goes down the drain because of you. So, what's your plan now? We've defeated the scout forces, but many of them fled. We'll need... Oh, what did they say? We'll need to neutralize the New Ohio before they let High Command know that we're here. It seemed their radio communication network wasn't working in this area either. We won't have to hurry ourselves or anything. Good. Then we need to find Mr. Mason first then. What are you talking about? That's your job. Huh? What do you mean? What are you going to do then? Do you have to ask? You and I are here for different reasons. My team and I came here to find our cap. We took care of the abomination for the price of that stupid tin can you provided us. We don't owe you anymore. You're right. This is ours to deal with. Thank you for helping us get here. I hope everything works out with your cap. Oh, that's right. I haven't been able to say thanks to you yet. Back when Queen showed up, you came to help risking your life. I can't thank you enough for that. I'll never forget it. That's just returning the favor I owed you before. There's no need to say thanks. Sure. Anyways, good luck. Lynn, do we really have to part ways like this? You have no idea where to start to find Cap, do we? Won't it be best to move together until we find a clue? You're right. What if you run into a very scary person while running around by yourselves? Who is it? Cap? Cap! Yoon! Seo, Yoon? Looks like we're gonna fight her this early. Not exactly early since we're at the middle of the story now. Okay! I just need one more copy of that and I'll be able to limit break ZSU. There we go. Oh, sniper trophy. Not sure who I'm gonna use that for. Ship parts. Oh! I do need those. Wait. Need to go to the hangar. You know, a couple of streams ago I said credits are gonna be my biggest problem. Now it's like binaries and ship parts. It's not much the credits anymore. Thanks to the events right now that's going on. Now we fully upgraded this to level 100. Nice. What about this one? Oh, it's stuck. That phase. Probably Balizada next. And then we can level 90 it. Remodel. There we go, level 74. What was I supposed to do next again? Oh yeah, this part. Okay, Rifleman, Woodpecker, the foe. Let's put the striker not this one. Here.
엄청 빠르게 강해진다.
And then put the Rifleman here.
두뇌파라고 해서 육체를 단련하지 않는 건 아니지.
And then I think put everything on her.
저랑은 아니지만 전
There you go.
꽤 근육질입니다.
And then put the contracts on Rosario.
어떤 패덕하고 파괴적인 일이 진행될지 흥미진진한데? 이런
There you go.
찌찌함도 필멸자들의
Yeah, we're gonna fight her. Nice. There's no gap or difference in the world that can't be filled. Filling it, however, is always has a price. That kind of doesn't make sense to me. Whoa, I didn't think you'd welcome me like this. Now you're making me feel sorry. You didn't have that thing with you before. What's that spear? Oh, this? It's nothing. Burp. I can't run around wielding boring weapons forever, can I? How am I supposed to fight you without a proper unique gear? Well, I guess it's one of those replicas that Replacer Queen got bored with though. Wait, they gave you a unique gear of the old administration? No way! Those are strategic assets only given out to Replacer officers. Are you really working with the Replacers? Cap. We've spotted an intruder. It's likely the same individual as the one that annihilated the remote scout V6. Oh, there's more of them, so he has like multiple clones. All units prepare for battle. You got lucky. It was pure luck that you found them so quickly when you can't even use the search radar. Good work, Seo-Yun. But don't get excited so early. You'll be held responsible if any one of them gets out. Do your best if you don't want your loyalty questioned. Wasn't it our deal that I take care of the Fenrir squad and nothing more? Oh yeah, but I don't remember. Just because Queen favors you doesn't mean you get to forget your place with me. A brown-nosed traitor like you cannot be trusted so easily. So true! Many such cases. This guy's spitting facts. Keep in mind that I'm here to watch over you. It's only fine that they also question her loyalty like this. When I say get it done, you get it done. That's the rule. You don't get to complain about it. Are we clear? Well, you heard that. We don't have much time, so bring it on, Yoo Mina. It's not too late yet, Seo-Yun. Think again. Think again? I've come too far to give it a second thought. Your teammates, they came all the way here risking their lives just to save you. The time to turn code, the time to like double betray was 1 episode ago. I don't know what the Replacers promise you, but is it really more important than your comrades? Shut up. See? I told you, I'm sick and tired of living a loser's life. So if you want to take me, you'll have to do it with your fists, not your lips. There's nothing to disturb us now. I'm kind of curious, you know. I want to know if I'll be able to defeat you. Fine. If you want to go the hard way, so be it. Let's go! Let's kick her ass!
명령 수신 완료. 출전 준비를 마치고 대기 중이다.
We probably have to wait which one is gonna advance here or something. Oh, everyone is going to advance. Jeez. Why 7 in the battlefield? What did I do? Oh wait, I already put them there. Okay, that's fine. Support then. That'll be an issue. Oh, I feel like a sneeze is gonna come. Hold up. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Whoops. I need like a shortcut button for when I have to mute my mic so I can sneeze. Bayern. That's everything. I think what I'll do is I'll wait for them to move, just so I can see how is everyone going to move. But at the same time, if I do that, I'm not gonna be able to attack these things. Okay, let's go here. Attack this. Whoa! Some of these guys are just straight up going for the ship. They haven't triggered the healing yet. Or they haven't successfully attacked it yet. Which one is Consortium again? It's this one. I'm gonna use Consortium here, so I can do this jump again over here and then attack this. Huh.
숨은 원성을 찾아보세요.
There we go. Feel like in PvE, the missiles hit more than one target, but in PvP, it's literally like only one target. I don't know why that. Maybe it's explicitly said in the description. I'll probably have to check that after this whole quest. Here, end phase. Okay, let's see where everyone is gonna go. You're just gonna go one step literally. Yeah. Which is kind of dangerous because they can easily gang up on one and then they'll immediately die. So what I'll do here is I'll back out. I don't know, not Bayern. I'll back out Normandy over here. Consortium also goes here. Yeah, there we go. And then whoever she will attack here, hopefully they can handle the attack. I would put Bayern in front here, and then put Normandy here, just so everyone will get like the support treatment. Okay, so Consortium attacks this minion over here. There we go. And then New Ohio will attack this one. So depending on who she attacks on her turn, it's gonna get like some support from some of the ships. I'm hoping it's gonna attack. She's gonna attack Bayern, because that's the team I'm most confident with dealing with her. But hopefully I'm able to deal with her on this particular round. If not, I probably have to strengthen or change squad. Here we go. But we'll get supports for the fight, so it should be a lot more easier. Right, who will she attack? Oh, she attacks that squad. No. That's the squad I'm least interested in. Oh wait, this isn't my squad. This is the Consortium. That's even worse, because they're not exactly on the right level too. Oh, there's a sword. I'm not sure what that is all about. Okay, at least Titan is enough. Are we gonna have double Titan? Let's go! Double Titan! Look at these chunky boys. There we go. That sword. Couldn't wield it for very long last time. Did something happen since then? Does it matter? Wasn't it for power that you abandoned your comrades and decided to work with the terrorist? I'm disappointed, Sioyin. It's not like I didn't know it, but you're strong, Yoo Mina. You grew even stronger, and you were already in a handful before. This is why I can never get myself to like you. But, you're also pretty exhausted, huh? That sword, how much more do you think you can swing it? Just enough to knock you down on the ground. Hey, Warden, don't just stand there gaping at me. This is the moment. Give me the limit break code for the spear. Oh wait, I think this is the quest that I need to do to complete one of the missions right now. I should have chosen someone with awakened Yoo Mina then, because that's needed for one of the quests. Limit break must only be used on urgent situations and with permission from the officers. It's not something you can do on your own accord. Are you kidding me right now? This is an urgent situation, or do you want to join hands and die with me here? The enemy is wielding the finest legacy device of the old administration. How am I supposed to fight her with a weapon on a leash? Fine. Execute limit break for the legacy device spear. Authorization code. Killing Baldur. 667-1313. Alter aggressive management system. Final activation code has been verified. Alter aggressive management. Maximizing alter aggressive CRF output. Connecting to the watch in series. Breaking the limit of spear class 5 legacy device of the old administration. Interconnect to the system. Initiating the final operation sequence. You're not giving up, are you? I don't know what you're planning to do, but this is the end, Sioyin. I told you, I've done my preparations. What's that spear? Did it absorb the kinetic energy of my blow? I can't even count how many times I let you summon. Don't you think it's time I found a way to repay you? You can't control the Clipot factor directly, can you? What are you talking about? That's why you're using the sword as a means to draw power from it. If all you're doing is merely projecting the energy of the Clipot factor, I can easily deal with you. This spear is a rare weapon built exclusively for combat against Clipot factor users like you. What? Change mode to Dayside. Anti-divinity combat mode. Activation order confirmed. Performing secondary reactor compression. Critical point reach. Ready to release or absorb Clifa type imaginary energy. Please enter the secret code for final confirmation. There's a secret code? Trigger missile tank. Oh, they know. She knows. Heard. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I won. Finally I win. That's your W. Betray everyone and then no one's on your side and then I win. I'm now powerful. What should we do? It looks like Cap has won. Should we be happy? Are you stupid? I told you before we came here that if it's true that Cap turned against us, we'd have to take her as our enemy. That's... From this moment, you're all on your own. Run if you want to run. What about you? I'm going to save Yoo Mina. Cap must be stopped. See? She's sensible. She's the best in your squad, honestly. And you won't be able to do it without her. Hey Lin, wait. Wait for me, Lin. What, are you going to fight her? I'm not sure, but I can't let Mina die. And I can't let Lin fight alone either. Damn it, alright. She's the most sensible thinker out of everyone in the squad.
적을 분쇄했다. 다음 전장은 어디지?
Okay, finally we got one more copy of that. Okay, let me actually check which quest is it that they needed for the mission. It's a challenge, right? 532 Ultra Aggressive Sion boss with the squad including Yoo Mina. Yeah, we have to do that quest again. 532. Riot Suppression 1G Special Criminal Apprehension Part 2. Oh, that one we're not gonna be able to do without having her. But the 532 one we can do with someone having her. I think I know someone in my friend list that has her. I'll just have to see if they still have her equipped. Okay. Rifleman.
일반인은
눈에 파라고 해서
Here we go.
육체를 단련.
어머,
Puts her here
정말
too.
마음에
컨디션은 최선이야.
Where is it again? I keep looking for her because she's far down.
어떤 배덕하고 파멸적인 일이 진행될지 흥미진진한데? 이런
we go.
찌꺼도
Then we
필멸자들의
limit break.
운명이겠지.
Shilka.
그
Oh, we already have more than enough.
이런 건 못하지.
There you go. I'm still gonna keep the duplicates since we still need more. 106, 108. We need 8 more. Okay, what else am I missing on? We'll have to redo 532 to be able to finish the challenge. Put it here.
사용감부터 다르겠는걸?
Okay. So yeah, 5, 3, and then 2. So it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Put the salt ship here. That would be 7.
명령 수신 완료.
Then put the guest
출전
ship.
준비를 마치고 대기
It
중이다.
should be. He should be somewhere here. They're not in our guild, but they're a friend of the guild. Let's see. Kayan. Yeah, there we go. The gross. The the GLB loving Kayan. We're gonna borrow her a weekend. Dare a weekend Yoo Mina for a while. Normandy and Bayern. Right. You're gonna do the same thing as last time.
카메라 들고 있어요, 여러분.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to drink water first. There we go. Then we can start in here. I think I'll need to have Consortium fight GLT. Awaken GLT on the last fight. I can just go straight for her since we don't need new gold charges yet. So I think that's what I'll actually do. Then again, I'm kind of missing out on the free experience. Oh, not exactly free since I paid for it with Ethereum. The end phase. We're gonna move forward with that. Yeah. Swap Consortium. Swap Consortium here again. here, swap here, swap here. Oh, there's a way I can do this on this round. Okay. Why didn't I not think of this when I did the initial run? Okay, so we can beat everyone in this phase. Oh, there she is. Then I attack with this. Yeah, why did I not do this earlier? So it really is true that there are absolutely ways to like one-run everything. Sorry. I just can't really figure out the win and XP. Well, I mean some of them. I didn't see the nuke. Oh, the nuke landed somewhere here. I haven't seen Rhino in forever. Jeez. Okay. And there we go. We complete the challenge. Unless they already fixed this, and this was actually a bug. Oh no! Kayan just uses everyone that I dislike in this game. This is the maximum amount of dislike I see on this on the screen. There we go. That got finished faster than my original run. Yep, operation complete. We got a chariot this time. Okay. Yeah, let's get that. Let's see what the T6 gear is. Oh, but first let's claim all this. Same time. HP hit, is that crit damage stress? And, oh no, it's anti-striker damage stress. And then anti-supporter. Kinda crappy stats. But I should lock it anyway since that's one of the only T6 gear that I have at the moment. But soon enough, we're gonna have farmable T6 here anyway too. Someone has a raid. Oh, Zell. Okay. Looks like Zelnut is actually online now. I'm gonna have to check. Finna have to check on them. And lose. Hold on a bit. Let me just check on something. Something came up. Okay, I'm back.
지구가 멸망해도 영업하는 편의점. 아포칼립스의
Oh, I have a lot of the thank you gift now too. So let's
이기세라면
some of that.
금방 정식 아르바이트
I aim to get
되겠어요.
more of the course because I do want to maximize Titan. So let's get 2 of these. Ranger. Let's put it on this
일반인은
guy.
눈에 파라고 해서 육체를 단련하지 않는 건 아니지.
Then put some more of the levels on Rosaria.
어떤 배덕하고 파멸적인 일이 진행될지 흥미진진한데? 이런 째째함도 필멸자들의 운명이겠지.
Okay. Oh yeah. I was trying to remember what I was wanting to do, and I wanted to mark this as locked, just so I don't accidentally feed it to Young Harem's thing. There you go.
사용감부터 다르겠는걸?
Let's do a bit of PvP for a bit, since I think we have points. No, we don't have points. Let's refresh this. Yeah, there we go. Finally, found one. Change to squad 2, and let's go. And that's how I got challenger. Just keep on refreshing until you find teams like that. Although I think there's gonna be these sparse amounts of throwers and challengers. It's gonna be harder to find by refreshing. There you go.
풍선껌부터 미사일까지
These are the only ones that I have to buy. Then I'll be able to buy the contracts. Oh yeah, have I shown how much? Yeah, there it is. Like I'm 30 rolls into her now, so that's like kind of forget the numbers. 1/5 of the entire pity. Right. So let's continue to Act 3. We're almost halfway. So, how does it feel to be knocked out cold on the ground? Nothing special. It's not like this is my first time doing this, you know. Wonder if the full art for this is somewhere. Actually, I've had worse. I couldn't last for a week in the first company I ever worked for, and I was nothing but a burden to my commander on my first live mission. What did you expect? I'm a grade C counter. It just so happened that I started working in my current company and they put me in the Fenrir squad. But in reality, the title Elite suits you much better than it does me. Don't you see it? Why are you so desperately trying to compete with me? I just can't wrap my head around it. That's a disappointing reaction. Let's say you're right about all of that. Then what's that sword you're carrying with you? And what about all the shadows and replacer officers you've defeated? These things, you can't just conveniently attribute to luck or happenstance. That's... Hey, Yoo Mina. Didn't your schoolmates hate you for walking around saying things that would hurt your self-confidence? When is the sniper headshot gonna come? Where's Shaolin on this? Where's the headshot? She did it so fast on Replacer Bishop. They're having a dialogue here right now. Her head is like literally rent-free. I guess you weren't even aware, but that's... forget it. One thing's clear. I'm the winner. I win. That's what matters. I fuck up the world, but I win. Because I'm not going to fight you again. What do you mean? Then, this is where it ends. Bye-bye. That look on your face, it's killing me. I should have... Oh, what did she say there? I should have taken a picture or something, huh? I'm almost crying from laughing too hard. What? What are you doing? You've successfully subdued the intruder. Well done, Soo-yun. I don't quite like you yet, but you've earned a small bit of trust that you're one of us. One of us. Now, what are you waiting for? Finish her and return to authority. The authority over the spirit too. One of you? How am I one of you? Ah, so this is the time that she's gonna double cross and triple cross and stuff because she needed the codes to unlock the weapon or something along those lines. My leg! You betrayed us? Let me give you a piece of advice. You never give a girl like me what she asks for. Because I'm one of those types that doesn't appreciate what's given. And then, when the next villain team is gonna arrive, she's also gonna betray again. Gonna betray Yoo Mina again, just so she can say, I win, I win. You think you can get away with this, Soo-yun? It'll never turn out the way you want. Never. Cap, stop. Yeah, it's over. There's no need for you to kill Mina. Wait, things are going weird. Yeah, when was the headshot? Where was the headshot? Cap beat the living daylights out of me, but I'll live against. Thank goodness. I really thought we lost you. Hey, what are you crying for? You're not helping with my shaky legs. Lin. What are you? Thanks, Lin. You've come all the way here for me. It must have been hard, I appreciate it. Cap. Step away. You're not glossing over this. Even for you, this is outrageous. Yeah! Where's the headshot? Now she's questionable. I was proud of her earlier, but now I'm like, why are you stalling the headshot? I will explain everything, I promise, but we got some urgent business to take care of. Other aggressive Soo-yun has gone rogue. Call the reinforcements. Are you serious? We're talking about an ally as powerful as 5 officers without hard evidence. The warden has been done in. What more evidence do you need? Send out messengers and gather up all the forces you can. Can you stand, Yoo Mina? I don't know. Someone put bruises all over my body. You're fine if you're conscious enough to make a joke. Good. Now we're commencing the secret operation of the Coffin Company. Operation Brain Dead. Brain Dead? What's that? Alt Squad, gather up. As your commander, I would like to express my regrets for all the misunderstandings I've caused. What if she's setting them up through yet another trap? Why are they so fast to believe her right away? But I want you to understand that all this was a cover-up carried out for this operation. We're at a critical point where we are finally able to crush the final goal of the Repressive Syndicate. Project Aeroside, once and for all. But I can't do this alone. I know I have no right to ask for this, but if you still consider me as your leader, please help me. I guess we have no choice but to help you. But remember, there was an explanation when this all ends, and you leave nothing out. You've always been our Cap. Of course, we're going to help you, Cap. If there's crushing and something to do, I'm the first one you come to. That's what I'll do best. You got some great comrades in here. I'm actually jealous. I don't have all the money in the world, but I sure have a good amount of friends to manipulate with. Thank you, everyone. The point is we destroyed the... I just hate her so much in this story. The point is we destroy the target before they set up the defense. For that, we have to destroy all the repressor forces coming in swarms for us and paralyze the report system as quickly as possible. Get it? Got it. Leave it to me. We need 2 assault ships. Huh. Is this a defense kind of thing? Are those blue borders? I'm not so sure. All allies eliminated. Oh, no, it's not a defense thing. Okay. If we need to... I'll have to change one of the ships into
명령 수신 완료.
assault ships.
출전 준비를 마치고 대기 중이다.
That means... I'll have to change Normandy into Razengriff. Then put a guest squad here. The guest squad would be Jelios. Oh, okay, so it's optional. Actually, it's actually optional. Let's actually remove this then. That means we shouldn't put New Ohio here. New Ohio should be somewhere here. Yeah,
명령 수신 완료.
at the front.
출전 준비를 마치고 대기 중이다.
And then we change Rosengriff back to Normandy. Change Bayern to Abraham. Question is, where do we place one or the other? Let's place Abraham here. And then let's place Normandy here. Alright, let's go! I'm just trying to think how will this actually go. Okay, I got it now. So I put this here, I put Abraham here, then attack this. Nice. And oh, still no. Okay, there we go. Do this, and then do this. Yep. And then Normandy is gonna get attacked.
전방은 내가 맡는다.
So far, I haven't feel the need to refill the ammo this turn. I guess that is actually entirely up. And I've been wasting the 30 Eternium just so anytime I do it. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, that one moves. I hope build in the Japanese version of the game will still have like a deep voice. Just like right now with the SE version.
내가 길을 열겠다.
There you go. Probably not move. Probably not move. New Ohio? Yeah, definitely not move this turn. But oh, okay, I see now. Consortium goes here. There we go. And then New Ohio goes here. Stop here. Go here to support. And then... Oh wait! Abraham can still move. Weird. I guess I'll just move it randomly like this. Or something along those lines. Yeah, and face. Am I confident that my New Ohio will be able to tackle this? Oh wait, I have the consortium here. I can just swap consortium here. Yeah, there we go. That actually works. The question is if the consortium is actually stronger. Move Abraham all the way here. Swap with consortium and then attack. Yeah, there we go.
지금부터 내가 지휘.
Wish we can at least assign paint jobs to the Mexicans if we're not gonna have skins for them.
나는 곧 따라오도록.
Yep. What do we do next here? I'll move this here, and then we can attack. Alright.
지금부터 내가 지휘한다.
No, it's also Norman. There goes Rhino. I don't see Rhino that often now. It doesn't seem there will be any more organized resistance. Some of the enemies managed to run away, but they won't be able to report it to the superior authority anytime soon with their command system completely collapsed. Understood. One would think they should have prepared in advance that they would have other methods of communication if they're jamming themselves with their radio frequencies and stuff. Now you can take a breather. So it's your turn. What's all this? Did you betray us or not? Yes, but not really. Yesn't. And what on earth is this thing called the brain dead? We don't have much time, but alright, I'll try to explain. Take a look at this first. What's this? It's a holographic recorder. It'd be much more credible coming from someone more reputable than me. Someone more reputable? Would it be past her or something? Oh no! It was my idea all along! Hello there, loyal members of the Copper Company. This is your generous boss, Machine Gap MK2. Boss? Hello, boss, it's been a while. Subin, it's recorded footage. You don't have to try to make a conversation. I assume you're in a very urgent situation, so you can save your applause for later. I may not look like it, but I really don't care about formalities. But no one was applauding. If you're watching this video, it means you've contacted Seo Yoon. So let's cut to the chase and deal with what's important here. Seo Yoon did not betray us. She played a traitor at my best to infiltrate. It was my idea all along. So I was the asshole this whole time. Her objective was to find a weakness of the organization from the inside. In case the administration and us fail to destroy it from the outside. In her weakness, did they have such a thing? The faster and more complicated the computer, the weaker and the more sophisticated CPU. Just like this elegance module that's allowing me to act gracefully at all times. If the replacers are operating a system complicated enough to control this anomaly occurring all over the world, then its core computing component must be very delicate. So much so that it wouldn't be able to recover once enough damage is done. Now, as the CEO of the Confed Company, number 13 Task Force of the Administration, I am assigning all of you who are watching this to a new mission. As I told you before, you watching this footage means you've not only contacted Seo Yun, but that all our direct measures. This really hints that Mr. Admin Guy, who is us, knows that all of this is gonna happen precisely like this. So he's now gaming this reality by putting advanced stuff like this. Therefore, instead of mauling our enemy from the outside, we will destroy their central nervous system from the inside. This is Operation Brain Dead. Help Syrian destroy the replacer's weakness from the inside. Stop the global outbreak of counter-side effects and save the planet. Good luck. This was all conditioned on Shaolin not putting a bullet on her head in advance. Maybe there were like some realities where Shaolin did the headshot in advance and this all didn't happen. On a side note, upon successful completion of the operation, all of you will be rewarded with an Employee of the Month certificate, along with... That can't be right! Aren't Employee of the Months just, like, only one employee per month? How can everyone be Employee of the Month? 6 types of Golden Machine Gap trophies. So, all this was boss's idea? Everything from you betraying us... So, the boss required her to... potentially permanently mess up her body to betray. Like, this is so dumb. Why are we the asshole? Why are we the asshole in this? Is this gonna be answered sometime in the future? To be precise, his plan ends where we find the internal weakness of the replacers in case of failure. I didn't think you'd be able to make it this far. I was happy in disbelief, but it turns out the boss's plan is actually working out. But couldn't you at least tell us beforehand? It is all too dangerous to deal with on your own. I'm really sorry, everyone, but these types of things must proceed in complete secrecy. I would have been killed the moment they thought I was suspicious. And they are going to grant us privileges and issue official administration licenses for all of us in the Alt Squad. In addition to all the other special incentives, that is. Really? Official administration license? Is this for real? They already gave us the license number. All we need to do is sign when we get back. That's amazing. Well, kicking the replacers in the butts isn't something we've been doing for a reward, but wow, wait. What the heck was that fight between you and me then? Was it also a part of the plan? Oh no, I was actually serious with that. I wanted to win. Maybe. That was just a personal thing. I told you, I always wanted to challenge you to a proper duel. Hey, I thought I was going to die, but you're alive, right? But did you die? Are you freaking kidding me right now? You have nothing else to blame but your jealousy-arousing character. Wow! You made me jealous, so it's your fault. Miss Loser. I really hate her character still. I told my friends this, but even if she did triple cross, I would still hate her despite that. But the admin being behind this was something I didn't know. Okay, we got more of those tuning stuff. Definitely this one. Okay, choose this squad. Oh yeah, the tuning thing. Whoops, wrong window, wrong window. Gear tuning. Where's shields again? This one. Okay, we have to change this one to something else. We have to change it to skill haste. I think skill haste would be the most useful one, right? There we go! After 999 tries, we finally got it. And now we just have to maximize this. Forgot to sell this. Oh wait, do I have to sell this? Oh yeah, I've been collecting the chariots again. Put this here.
어머, 정말 마음에 드.
컨디션은 최선이야.
Here we go.
오,
Sorry again.
어떤 배덕하고 파멸적인 일이 진행될지 흥미진진한데?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to unlock stuff unless I complete an entire act. So I'm not gonna check until like the final act.
저랑은 아니지만 전꽤
Enhance this.
사용감부터 다르겠는걸?
Alright, okay. Time to go back here. In their world, those who work hard to make up for their lack of talent are fed to those who are talented. The one who wrote this sounds like a sore loser. Oh! 2 phases without retreating. Damn it. Now we have to do 2 runs of this. Anyway, let me explain how this is going to work. Instead of striking the hard outer shell of the enemy, we're going to destroy the main control core, the brain. Gonna finish episode 5? Yeah! And maybe finish the side story too. By today, so... definitely, literally, we're gonna finish everything during this stream. But yeah, finally, you're here. Now I learned everything. Yeah, as expected, she was a triple agent or something like along those lines. I didn't expect that the admin actually asked her to do everything. And now I learned that we are actually the assholes this entire time in the story. But I still hate her because, oh, I win. I know someone like that. I exactly know someone who is exactly like that. Isn't it the immortal system core that you're talking about? I heard that if we destroy the thing, the entire system terror side will collapse. Correct, but the thing is guarded by the finance replacers, officers deep within the walls of New Ohio. If we could destroy it, we wouldn't have had to come all the way here. What are you saying? According to my findings, system terror side cannot be operated by just anybody. But the immortal system core and system terror side were built based on the elder. She's never gonna let the winning thing go. Like, she's gonna bring it up every 5 minutes or so. Oh, I win, but I won that round, right? I won that. And they need all the administration system control assembly code to give orders to the system. That is without the control core. System terror side. Although it, yeah, as I said earlier, it does give hints that the admin already knows that everything's gonna happen to this, right? Everything's gonna happen, and she was gonna do this and that. So, in this particular reality, he instructed everyone to do the exact same things. Planned everything, right? But this is all contingent on Shaolin not putting a headshot on her while they were having the dialogue about the "I win, you lose" dialogue. Back when Replacer Bishop was having her moment too, Shaolin put a bullet on her head instantly. But when it comes to them having a dialogue, that really didn't come. She was already like hesitant and stuff. Did your respect for Chad Mason go up? Of course! He respects boomer technology. He respects the Nokia 3310 technology. Let's start smashing things up. You just keep your head shut. Keep your mouth shut. Have some sense, bro. It's for crying out loud. Why are you looking at me? The control core, in its nature, also acts as the highest authority in the system terror side. And the replacers call it the Arbiter. The Arbiter? Wait, is that? No, it can't be. You're right, the Bishop. The regenerated hybrider evolved by the clip-on factor extracted by you. From you. She's the living control core of the system terror side. So you have to kill her. Do you think you can fight Bishop, Yoo Mina? You're the most crucial part of this plan. Although Bishop isn't as talented in combat as she is in computing, she's still one of the 5 officers of the Replacer Syndicate. She's a tough opponent, even for skilled combatants. Unless you have someone as strong as Commander Hilden and me. You're the only one among us No. Who could defeat Bishop without help? But I lost to you just a while ago. Don't be stupid. I was taking a huge gamble when I faced you. I could beat you down only because Missile Dane was the most effective weapon against you. It was designed to absorb and reuse the flip factor of the opponent. But it won't work with Bishop. So I need you to make up your mind. Can you bring Bishop down? Leave it to me. She fooled me and she's going to pay for it. Good. I'm glad you realize the gravity of this. But just to be sure, if I win, would I have to kill her? That's the best and only choice we have. If we don't take care of her this time, there won't be a second chance. Don't be confused. She isn't your friend anymore. Yes, I know that. I know she's no longer my friend. I can see that you're indecisive and I don't like it. But we don't have the luxury to talk sense into you now. So please, prepare yourself. I will. Now, we're about to go in for the kill on the regenerated Bishop. I've already checked where she might be. I don't know why, but since a few days ago, she's been sighted sitting by herself at the edge of the south field, far away from New Ohio. She doesn't bring a whole lot of escorts with her. And more importantly, she's away from the rest of the officers when she's there. In short, that's our best chance to attack. Let's roll out, everyone. Okay. Yeah, we have to do the face thing again. Jesus. Let's see. Definitely gotta have an Abraham somewhere here. Let me just think how I'm gonna approach this. Okay, so I'll have Squad 7 here,
출전 준비를 마치고 대기 중이다.
and I'll have Abraham here. Would it be a good idea to bring an Abraham? Probably change the ship. Yeah, I'll change the ship. I'll change it to Bayern. Just so I can do the horse movement. Then Normandy here. Support. Devil never die. Okay, let's see how we are gonna approach this particular map. We need to do 4 preemptive strikes too. That's also going to be another problem. I feel like the right choice would probably have been move Consortium here and then swap with Abraham and then go here. And then attack this, go with Bayern here, and then go over here. Yeah, I already did a mistake, if that's the case. Yeah, I kind of did a mistake. Okay, let me just abandon this then. Okay, the correct answer was actually bring Abraham. Skip. Okay, let's do that again.
명령 수신 완료.
That was a waste of Eternium, but I wanna try to at least finish this in one try. Put Abraham here. Port ship. Let's have Claire. Then let's put Norman here. Yeah, okay, I can see it now. So Consortium goes here. Swap with Consortium, and then jump all the way here.
카메라 들고 있어요, 여러분.
Yeah, it's starting to come to a point where my main team is actually struggling to beat everyone now. So I'm guessing episode 4 and Act 4 and 5 is gonna be a lot harder than this. I had to readjust my squad really because we almost failed this one run. There we go. that's done. So this one attacks this, and then I swap here, and then go here. Wait, so this is 2 preemptive strike, swap here, 3 preemptive strike, then this guy gets attacked, and then next turn, I just jump all the way here, then Abraham attacks this as a preemptive attack. Or I mean Abraham attacks first. Okay, that makes sense. So let's actually do it now. Bili muna ako ng ulam. Oh, I see now what's the difference between top chat and live chat. Top chat censored what you said because it understood that it's a curse word. But live chat will show it on the spot. Yeah, I probably won't take way too long. Maybe I'll be able to end the stream before lunchtime. It depends on my reading speed, really, more than anything. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, swap this, and then attack this. And then just jump on the next one. I don't really care for the container thing. Second wave. There you go. End phase. Oh, they have a Rhino. Jeez, the Rhino is kind of tanky. Oh no! This is bad. Then again, we have Normandy here, so kind of nothing to worry about. And it's not attacking for some reason. Titan is here now. There we go. It's done. Okay, player phase. Not much I can do with these two now. Okay, attack this. Do I have an aerial unit on this? Probably not, huh? Oh wait, no, I have said yet. Air! Okay, now I just jump here. Yeah, there we go. We did it in one go. The line of defense in the perimeter has been destroyed. Messenger units eliminated. All the wired communication devices have been destroyed. All there's left is our bishop and a small number of her personal guards. Good. We're only one step away from our final goal. I know you're tired, but brace yourselves. We're pushing through. Why are you so hasty? There's no one following us. Of course I'm hasty. Do you have any idea how much time has passed since you arrived here? We can only do so much by disturbing their lines of communication. The officers could show up anytime now. If it's night, you might be able to buy time. But if Queen shows up, that's the end of this operation. Exactly how strong is Queen? I've never heard you sound so concerned about an enemy. What? What's that though? Oh, I was just wondering. Why should I be the embarrassed one when you are the pathetic one? Wow! What do you think is the first rule of running a terrorist organization like the Replacer Syndicate? Now, I'm not sure. What is it? It's a direct exhibition of force. In other words, violence. They use violence to make enemies tremble, punish traitors, and keep the members in line. The 5 officers of the Replacers? What a joke. Except for King, the founder, all the rest were actually discovered and reared by Queen. Why do you think Queen can keep discovering talents and place them in officer positions without worrying about rebellion or disobedience? Because she's stronger than all of the others combined? That's right. We really can't compare a Replacer hybrid to a CO one for one. But intelligence agencies all over the world estimate that Replacer Queen is as dangerous as a Category 4 CO. Category 4? So, I assume you now understand why I've become all edgy. Like a cat that heard a dish break when someone brings up Queen. Personally, I don't think even Commander Hill could defeat her head-on. I get what you mean. By the way, are you personally acquainted with the Queen? She seemed to know you pretty well. Well, you're going to find out eventually. I might as well tell you now. You know that we, the Alt Squad, were once in the Syndicate, don't you? So I've heard. To be precise, we weren't exactly replacers. We were test subjects. Test subjects? The first memory I have is lying on the cold lab table. Who I was, where I came from, what my real name was, I couldn't remember anything. No, did they kidnap you or something? I don't know. I don't know if it's the side effects of the experiment, but I lost all my previous memories. I once thought I wanted to find my parents, but I gave up on that a long time ago. Anyway, the place was a lab, and at the same time a testing ground. Testing ground? Yes, of various things. We did simple IQ tests, chemical experiments, combat training, survival free-for-alls. Survival free-for-alls? Did they put you all in the same room and make you kill each other? Battle Royale! What are you talking about? You've been watching too many movies. We are talking about preview-present kids here. Something like that would have destroyed their minds beyond recovery. But anyway, you're not entirely wrong. The training was... No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Anyway, we were divided in groups, and Replacer Queen was the overseer. That was in charge of my group. What? Do I say it myself? My grades there were pretty good. Oh, I saw some advanced stuff that we're getting younger versions of certain characters like Sylvia. I wonder if we're also gonna get younger GLB. But while morons like Replacer Knight were being picked out as officer candidates, I was still stuck in there. The number of kids were decreasing, and I was nervous. It may sound ridiculous, but year after year, the anger I had toward them for kidnapping me faded away, and a weird drive for competition started to fill my mind. So I worked hard. I barely slept. I was like an injured animal trying to look as fierce as possible. I did my damnedest to train myself, desperate to be in their favor. Then, the day of mock combat, the final test came, and all my teammates fell, just like I did. In fact, I never got the chance to fight. I passed out before the test from all the stress and overwork. Then the overseer, Replacer Queen, came up to me and said that I wouldn't be able to get anything by pushing myself too hard without a purpose. She said that I would need to try and earn faith and respect from my colleagues rather than trying to impress an overseer. Can you believe that came from an internationally notorious terrorist? Hey, is that thing you said back then? Was it about... Yes, I was talking about Queen back then. Those two stories don't even sound like they're in the same genre. Do they? Well, it's not like I'm making things up. You've got to be kidding me. You said it was about someone you missed. Exactly which part of the story suggests the Queen's the one you missed? Huh? You know how much I wanted to meet Queen again? I was determined to face that damn wench again and make her beg for forgiveness. I won't be able to take her down myself, but I'll at least be the biggest hassle in her life. The biggest pain in her neck to keep her from achieving whatever it is that she's trying to do. Huh? It sounded like you liked her back then. That's what I thought. At least until I picked up my teammates from the sphere, managed to win a wild card. Won at the rematch against the formidable champions, only to be shoved inside the Factor Extractor. Factor Extractor. Why do things have to rhyme? Along with the rest of my teammates. I found out later, but I was left there for a reason. All the kids who made it to the end of the test were destined to be used as subjects in the alternative factor transplant experiments. Then why did she give you that advice? Who knows? Maybe she wanted to find out how mental factors like desire to win or comradeship affected performance for her research. Or she was just having fun watching an idiot making a fool of herself. Whatever it was, we didn't have the luxury to think. Since that very day, we had to spend over 10 hours a day in an extractor, suffering pain from physical reconstruction. Our fever spiked over 39 degrees Celsius, and our skin tissues started to die. When the first experiment was over, us four were the only survivors. Was that when you ran away? Fortunately, there was a small-scale revolt inside the syndicate. I don't remember all the details, but the senior researcher named Ian something released a high category CO inside the lab. We took advantage of it and escaped during the commotion. Ian? Was his last name Mason? I don't know, maybe it was. I can't be sure why. Why? Do you know him? It's nothing, so what happened next? After we escaped, we lived in hiding for some time. But it didn't take long before we realized it was meaningless. It was only a matter of time before the syndicate found us. So we started our mercenary business from scratch. We did it to survive, to build up strength to defend ourselves, and you know the rest. Is that why you were so obsessed with getting the official license? Correct. There are more benefits to being a licensed task force than team than you'd think. If you're lucky, you could get your hands on one of the unique gears of the old administration. It would have helped us screwing things up for the replacers, one way or another. That's insane. What about the alternative factors, sir? What about the alternative factors so important that they need to carry out such horrible experiments? Well, I'm not entirely sure. My throat is getting a little dry. All I know is that the magnitude of the power it awakens lies somewhere between normal replacer factors and progressive factors. And that it's a stable type of mutation factor with minor side effects, which doesn't need additional replacer factor injections to stay active. What it is doesn't matter anymore. This is where it all ends. I'm going to shove the ultimate goal of the replacers in the flames and burn it into ashes. Get it? And you're the match that's going to start the fire. If you were to make a mistake, I'd be very disappointed. So I need you to focus, Yoo Mina. I will. Oh right, we were doing that.
적을 분쇄했다. 다음 전장으로 취업. 이런 인류를 전쟁에 쓴다는 게 시대의 비극이죠.
You got that. Thing valuable, so choose this. Got that too. Oh, more binaries. I need dives, not trades. I keep getting the dives. I keep getting raids when I want dives. Here comes Rhino. There you go. All of this. Achievement. There you go. Oh yeah, I have some duplicates as well. This one. Implant this. Johnson again. 93% already.
눈에 파라고 해서 육체를 단련하지 않는 건 아니지.
Then put these on. Where is she again? There you go.
오, 어떤 대독하고 파멸적인 일이 진행될지 흥미진진한데? 이게 협상이라는 거군.
All right. Almost halfway. 48%. Ah, we're gonna unlock Spear now. Now I have to farm this a lot because I don't have ATV 1v Spear yet. Okay. Once we finish this and then we see the preview thing, we're probably gonna unlock more supply ops afterwards. So we'll have to look for that. Okay, let's see. Nothing in the world follows a set path, but unexpected twists and turns don't always lead to disaster. They're here. Commander, our outer defense line is breaking. Stay calm. There's no way that the High Command isn't aware of a battle of this scale. Just hold on, and the officers will bring reinforcements from the High Command. Other forces in the nearby areas will come join us as well. Just hold the line for a little longer. But... Hi there, Regenerated Bishop. I'm sorry that we have to meet like this. I just want you to know, I'm not doing this for a great cause. It's strictly personal, every single bit of it. You don't exactly find it amusing to be treated as a walking computer by your colleagues, do you? So why don't you do us a favor and die here? No, come to think of it, the real replacer Bishop already died. So, I'm going to turn you off for good. And make sure you don't go walking around ever again. Cap, you sounded like a very mean movie villain. Just like in the movies! They like to constantly do something like that. Oh, this is not like your TV shows, or this is just like the movies. Oh, this is not your Saturday morning vision. Something along those lines. The writer for this tends to like doing that for the dialogue. I notice. So you turned against us. Well, this is how the weak fight. I hope you won't find it too despicable. Unlike you, wimps like us have to win by any means necessary. And you have the brass neck to say that when you stole Mistletoe from us. Then again, Queen didn't seem to think you'd stay on our side forever anyway. Bishop, Yoo Mina, I thought we'd meet again someday. But really, I'm surprised that you've made it this far. So, you're here to kill me? Like you killed my source? I have something to ask you. Is it true that System Terracide stops when you die? Why do you ask? It was the same when you fought my source, but you have a tendency to base your actions on circumstantial reasons. Isn't it your own will that matters? Why does System Terracide have to matter at all? What are you talking about? Of course it matters. I'll tell you if that's what you're curious about. Except for the Replacer Rook. Replacer Rook! Huh! Who's currently under cryopreservation. I'm the only one who can build the control code for System Terracide. It's something even King, our commander, cannot do. Even if they were to bring Replacer Rook back, it'd be impossible for them to handle the parallel calculations as complicated as the ongoing global terraforming process. So in short, the Replacer's Project Terracide cannot succeed if I die, just like you said. Hear that? Now forget all the other crap and brace yourself. I'm not asking you to help me get my revenge. Those bastards are corrupting the entire world, even as we speak. Taking her down is the only way we can stop it. I know. You don't have to remind me. So is your mind made up now, Yoo Mina? Yes, I see. So this is how my source felt. I can finally see it. Fine, bring it on. I won't go down without a fight. I'm one of the 5 officers of the Replacers, and a regenerated hybrider evolved by the Clip-On factor. Leave no regrets. Come at me with everything you've got. Okay. Of course, we have to put the assault ship here.
명령 수신 완료.
Yeah,
출전
put
준비를
the
마치고
guest
대기
here.
중이다.
That would be Molly. I hope Molly is strong enough for this. Definitely put Abraham here, and then we put Norman here. Okay. Let's see, which ones are moving, which ones aren't. Okay, what I can do is this. I'll swap Consortium here. Consortium can do this. Swap with Abraham here. And then... wait, Consortium can... oh, Consortium is already done. Go here, swap here. Then I can attack this. And there we go. Oh, yep. And there we go. There we go. This one attacks this.
언제
Second wave. And face. Okay, Bayern's gonna attack that. Yep. Yeah, my team here is kind of struggling with the damage. Here comes Reiner. Oh, yeah! Oh, okay, so that one moves. And then there's like an infinite respawn there. Ah, jeez. I can't really go for the infinite respawn because Placer Bishop will attack. That means I have to retreat this and go all the way back here. Probably should get the item first, if anything. Okay, this is probably the case where I'm gonna need to refill on ammo. Yeah, there we go. And then refill ammo here. We're back on... Oh, jeez! That sucks! If we're going back here, we probably need to preemptively attack this. Or else, Replacer Bishop will attack us and then, yeah, eliminate enemy boss. I think we already screwed up since we got someone done here. Unless I can do this. I can just swap this here. And swap here. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. We're still good. Actually, we're not good. Ah, we already screwed up. Yeah, we kinda already screwed up. Unless, wait. I do this. Okay, yeah, okay. We haven't screwed up yet. Okay, there's still hope. Yeah, okay, so what happens here is I attack this, and then Bishop will attack Normandy again. Okay. We still got this then.
카메라 들고 있어요, 여러분.
For me, I'm just hoping that this is gonna be the last year we deal with things like this. And next year will be a lot more free. Okay, let's attack this. Yeah, okay, if we attack this, then yeah, we're gonna get preemptively strike later on. Oh yeah, I don't have the helicopter yet. There are only a couple of things that I don't have from the general pool. And most of them are mechas. Like, I don't have Arachne, I don't have the helicopter, and then for counters, I think the only one from the basic ones that I don't have yet is Sanai, Hayami Sanai, the sniper, the aka Milk Casa. I don't have her yet. Here and face, and then Bishop will attack. Yep. And that's it. I just hope my current team is strong enough for this. This is not actually my main team. My main team is the mecha one. I wonder if you use this character, she also moves like that in PvP. Probably not. I don't see like an advantage of if your characters move back Anytime you move back, that means the PvP enemy is gonna advance and get closer to attacking your ship while attacking your unit too. So I feel like characters that move back just gives you a severe disadvantage in PvP. Bishop, she has a passive that lets her stay invisible. So they changed the mechanics once they become playable. You're strong indeed. Great, now is the time. Finish her, Yoo Mina. What are you waiting for? There are reinforcements coming our way. It's all over when the replacer officers join the fight. What's keeping you? Haven't you made up your mind yet? Yoo Mina? Answer me this. What is it? Back when you tricked me and escaped with So-Yun, why did you give me the information about the quantum tunnel? What are you doing, Yoo Mina? We're running out of time. That was just a whim. Yeah, stall this. I relish on So-Yun panicking on this dialogue. Then why did you come meet me at the other time, putting your life at risk? I heard it was supposed to be Replacer Knight's job. That was. And why did you come this far away from your safe zone, where no one could come to help you? Were you waiting for me to come kill you? I'm not doing this. What? Oh no! Maybe Shaolin will land the headshot again on Bishop. And it just becomes a meme at this point. Mina, are you mad? Why did you redeem? This checkmate for them if we just do it away with her. A chance like this won't come around again. If you're confusing me for my source, I'm not confusing you for anyone. I'm not a fool. It's just that I don't want to make the same mistake again. What are you saying? Narai didn't start the extraction until the last moment. She said she wanted to kill me, but perhaps she was actually crying for help. Maybe she had so much sorrow and loneliness in her that she didn't know what to do. Second part of GG collab is up and Jiggle physics is nice. I mean, I think she also had Jiggle physics in the Guilty Gear games too. Lin, take the shot! We have to kill Bishop while she's neutralized! What are you doing? Lin? I'm sorry, Cap. I really am, but I don't think I can do it this time. I don't think I can do the whole legend thing. Yeah, she also missed her opportunity earlier when she had a clean headshot on her too. What are you talking about, Lin? We've been waiting for the day of our adventure so long. This is the moment. Whatever her intentions were, Yoo Mina saved our lives several times, and I repaid her by shooting Bishop dead. You see, for you, Cap, I finished up my Saber's friend with my own hands when they still had a chance for reconciliation. I'm sorry, but I really can't do something like that again. I'm really sorry, Cap. You fools! You're all fools! It's just all in my head. I fancied myself as her friend, but I never really listened to what she was saying. You told me, didn't you? It's my own will that matters. You're right. I don't know exactly what your position is with your replacers. I'm not sure if you're just a puppet mindlessly carrying out orders, or if you're doing what you're doing at your own will. If by any chance you have a will of your own, I want to give you a chance to follow it. That's the least I can do for my friend. What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you gone mad or something? Sister Teresa won't go anywhere even if I kill her, no? You're only adding to our karma by killing her. Ah, she believes in cosmic karma like me. Our initial plan was to destroy the new Ohio and the Mortal System core. I say we stick to it because that's the most certain way. Oh, give me a break. If it were easy, I wouldn't have gone through all these hassles in the first place. Step away if you won't do it yourself. I'll do it myself. What was that? What just came flying? It's too late. It's all too late, you idiot. Just run. That was close, Bishop. This is why I told you not to stray too far. And So-Yun, I thought you were being suspicious in your last battle. And turns out you were a lie defector after all. Your betrayal is a surprise considering your lowly nature. Agreed! So true! But it's actually impressive that you managed to locate the new Ohio navigating stealth mode. Don't worry, So-Yun and the other alternative test subjects. I won't kill you, but I hope you've prepared yourselves for the consequences of failure. You won't be able to walk away freely over again. What was that, Jolt? Yeah, this is HQ. This is an emergency. Come in, Queen. Do you copy? This replacer queen, what's going on? And how did you get the radio network working? The stealth field should be blocking all the airwaves. Whatever that shock was, it disabled the New Ohio stealth field completely. Add to that, our disruptive quantum coordinate operator has been disabled. New Ohio is now navigating in the regular dimension. What? That's not all. The Eternium drive of New Ohio came to halt. Wait, let me read the chat. Well, at least they are separate banners. Around 1 to 2 hours for the remaining missions. Yeah, pretty much. Probably gonna be like 1 to 2 hours each. I don't know if I should do the side story this stream. But I must for Maria, so I'm gonna see how long I can go for. So we're able to navigate in normal mode, but we no longer can break through the dimension surface. The bastards from the administration could show up any. No, we're getting dive-incurred gravitational responses. It seems enemy ships are approaching the current coordinates. What? Already? How did they get here so quickly? How many ships are there? Have you identified the ships? There are 2. One is Coffin, the task force assault ship that we engaged a while back. And the other one is... This is... No. All units. We're taking Bishop back to the New Ohio now. But what about the alternative test subjects? I don't care. Leave them be. Hurry. We must protect Deputy Commander. What's going on? You're just backing off. Look at the sky. Syrian, have you seen anything like that before? That ship is even bigger than the New Ohio. Whose ship is that? That's... Is it the new Detroit or something? Do it for Maria. Delta 7 times.
다음 장전으로 시-
I wanna do it for the spear. Because I don't have the spear yet. Okay, let's get all the rewards first. Okay.
준비를 하고
E4.
있지? 깜짝 놀랄
아.
녀석이 완성됐거든.
Feed everything to... not really gonna have a use for that. Only gonna have a use for this. Only gonna have a use for this. Probably gonna have a use for this one. Feed.
신품보다 더 신품 같네.
Sell.
컨디션이 나쁘면 우린 각자의 길을 가야 할 겁니다.
94%.
일반인은
두뇌파라고 해서 육체를 단련하지 않는 건 아니지.
And then... where's she again? There you go.
어떤 배덕하고 파멸적인 일이 진행될지 흥미진진한데?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the binary. I have to
이게 협상이라는
go
거군.
through Hild's
제법이었다 필멸.
thing here. Here. Enhance. There you go. Okay.
이제 좀
There you go.
마음에 들어?
Oh yeah, as for PvP, let's see. Oh. No, we don't have any points yet. Okay. Oh, it's Enterprise. So it's the debut of Enterprise in the story, huh? Ino is weird. She's a counter, but her gears are mech. Oh yeah, kind of like Sorim, right? Sorim in the story says she's a counter, but her gameplay stats is that she's a soldier. So she's probably mech gameplay wise, but story wise is a counter, huh? I think it's probably just an excuse to put a mech unit in the game. They should have just went with Potemkin if that's the case. Alright. Six Wings knows many truths. This doesn't mean it can predict everything. Oh, you're right! I forgot about them. Huh. Commander. Ah, finally. What took you so long? Oh, there we go. There's... There's... what does this say again? Damage. There's damage. There's Jared Leto Ami. Uh-huh. We got here just in time. You really need to work on your patience, Commander. You're dribbling again, monkey. Your crazy outfit is distracting enough. Your job is done, and there's no reason for you to keep on babbling. Come on, Jisoo. Funning over him when in you commander's favor, you know? Isn't it time that you realized? What are you talking about? I'm not fawning over everyone. You're insane. Look, you're blushing. And since you mentioned outfit, at least I don't wear an eye patch on a perfectly good working eye like you. Oh! So the eye is actually fine. Of course, I'm not blaming you for it or anything. Unlike someone, I'm a mature human being who has respect for other people's tastes. You, I'm going to kill you today, you stupid monkey. Now, calm down, everyone. You're keeping our guests waiting. Yeah, whatever you say, Commander. Alright. Long time no see, Jushi. It's good to see you again. Same here, Nayubin, was it? I knew we'd meet again, but never in a place like this. And I didn't know that Amy had been working with you. I don't know what you're up to, but there must be something big going on. Oh, and just so we're clear, Freedom Riders have nothing to do with this. Where I work, they leave a lot of things to our discretion, unless it's related to missions. Sneaking into the Freedom Riders was purely my decision. You've seen it, and you probably know it. You can't find better people to goof around with. Yeah, she was copying LSY. Oh, for real? That's the whole point of her outfit? She was just trying to copy Vice President? Because she's probably like a huge Nayubin fanboy. Maybe that's it. So, be nice to Min, Seo, and Aki if you ever run to them, okay? They're nice kids, although they can come off as them from time to time. Talking about them makes me miss them all the more. Well, if you say so, but I'm wondering why you took me here. I thought you'd be more interested in Mina than me, and I'm somewhat surprised. Haha, Mina's on the right track, and she doesn't need us to tell her which way to go. Though, there was an unexpected incident before. We didn't want to create room for error unnecessarily. Besides, we didn't want to take any risk when there were all these great people watching her other than just Master and us. Great people, huh? How interesting. So, let's cut to the chase. We brought you here because we wanted to have a talk with you about a very special gift of yours, Shiyun. A gift? Yes, I'm talking about the dragon blood. It was a surprise for me as well. I knew Master wouldn't have an ordinary counter by her side, but never have I thought that it was the Ire of Dragon Blood, coming from the bloodline of the Agonized. And for some reason, this Ire was letting his gift wither away. We, the 6 wings, are the 6 shields, guarding the world against its doom. So if there's like 3 of the 6 wings, I wonder who the other 3 are. The dragon blood. No, the mutant clipot factor that you have in your blood will play an essential role in overcoming the global disasters to come. If you don't know how to use it yet, we can help you awaken your dragon blood and carry on your calling. Haha, I appreciate it, but Master will kill me if I say yes. You mean just like she killed your parents for awakening the dragon blood? So I see you've done your research about me. We knew about a lot of other things as well. For example, we are aware that you've been looking for a reason that your family has had to be killed. They probably have a spacing error here, and that happened. As you may be aware by now, Master and I are old counters from the old administration, and we have tons of information to give you. That is, if you're ready to become the dragon. What do you say, Shiyun? Haha, really? I thought I had my desires under control, but I guess this is what they call the devil's temptation. So you're accepting our offer? I'm afraid I'll have to say no. And why is that? Because I'd like to hear Master tell me the reason herself. And as respectable as you are, as my senpai, it's awfully offensive that you're trying to stick your nose in my family business. You're nice and sweet, just like I thought. I'm sorry? It's not the reason for your parents that you're looking for, is it? You're looking for a reason that you'll have to forgive Master. Oh, you poor thing. I'm sorry, but you really lost me there. If you have no other business with me, I'd like to leave. What makes you think you could just walk away? I really hope that it wouldn't turn out like this, but all we need to do is awaken the dragon blood, and it doesn't have to be done in a peaceful way. What if you were to be put in a situation where your life is in danger? Wouldn't you awaken the power of the dragon to survive, whether you like it or not? You're in the Fenrir squad, aren't you? Let's see if a junior of mine truly deserves the Wolf Crest. There, the eyes are open now. You're really getting on my nerves. You really should have stayed home safe, old-timer. You let your past glories cloud your judgment, and look what you've gotten yourself into. You're about to embarrass yourself. Haha, you sure talk like a wolf. Ah, thank you for the compliment. And everyone seems to want to talk about the dragon. But I'll let you see that a snake's venom can be just as lethal as a dragon's breath. And there we go, we completed Act 3. Now it's time for Act 4, but first, let's see the stuff that we unlocked here. So let's see. Okay, nothing unlocked here. Oh! Okay, we unlocked that one. And then we unlock Spear here. Covert Ops. Nope, we haven't unlocked Covert Ops yet. So let's start with the Spear. I'm so gonna farm this off stream. Just because I need to unlock it. Let's auto-farm this and see if we can get away with doing that. Oh, so Reaper is also... Oh! So Spear is also like Reaper. They just pass by and stuff. Not sure if I'm gonna like that. Okay, definitely not this team because it's gonna take forever to beat. I probably gonna need Shaolin around. Yeah, that was like 1 minute 30 seconds. Probably just silver. No! Oh, okay, so we cleared it.
조디악 나이츠의 전갈.
Let me sell that before I forget.
올해는 푹 쉬게나.
일반인은
눈에 파라고 해서 육체를 단련하지 않는 건 아니지.
오, 어떤 대덕하고 파멸적인 일이 진행될지 흥미진진한데? 이런
There we go.
찌찌하고 필멸자
Okay, let's see. It's this one, yeah. Okay. What about this one? Your ship will minimize its combat support to reserve the energy it needs to escape at the moment's notice. Ship cannot use skill. Deployment cost recovery 50%. Oh, jeez. So I should use low cost characters for this one. Autoform. If ship cannot use skills, then I might as well just use a tanky ship. And then I should use low cost stuff. So probably not a good idea to bring Titan around. Let's see. Let's limit ourselves to like 2 to 3 cost characters. No, not the Chuck. Has to be someone else. Ina. Let's bring at least one powerful unit though. I wanna choose Stronghold instead for this one. Yeah, maybe this is enough. Question mark? No, let's change Ironside to something else. Probably Sylvia, yeah, okay. I'm fine with this one. Let's go. 8 PB is shit and has shit damage. Cool plane though. I'm gonna use it for raid then. So it can accompany Reaper. So immediately. Okay, I I overplanned for this one. It turns out to be too easy then. There you go. That's a lot of ship parts though. Hold on. I can probably further upgrade some of my ships here. So here's my progress on the ship so far. Probably gonna be able to level 90.
어서 신전에서 활약하는 모습을 보고
But
싶어요.
yeah, a lot of them are getting close to level 100. So right now I'm just conserving my elasticity armor, but every other parts I have like a lot of them. So I can create, I think I'm able to create the other ships. The next ship I plan to make is probably gonna be New Detroit. I'm gonna cancel my plans with Kamizumi. I'm gonna go for New Detroit instead. But yeah, I do plan to collect all the other ships too. Yeah, I'm getting close to that too. The other one was harder. You need at least 2 healers. Yeah, I had trouble earlier on one of the quests. It caught me off guard. I thought I can just brain dead it. And then it turns out I didn't have enough time to clear it. Okay. We finished stopping things. Oh yeah, this is my progress right now with the counter case. Complete for Yoo Mina, Hild, Shaolin, Yang Harem, Ina, and Sylvia. The rest, still a work in progress. Except for GLB, of course. That one's gonna be done last. When I got nothing else to do. Right, time for Act 4. Fire has long been used as a method of communication. The flaw is that you can't hide it from on one of the dice. What does that even mean? No Shiyun. Yeah, I have yet to maximize Shiyun yet. Yeah. Hey, is everyone still alive? Yeah, tell me that I heard isn't going down so easily. But there's sand in my mouth. How can there be sand in his mouth when he has a helmet on? My legs suck, someone get me out. Hey John, I don't consider myself a very picky person. But if you ever try to get me on a piece of junk like this again, you're going to find a grenade rolling around under your bed. You don't have to worry about that. If this goes well, there won't be a next operation that we'll be in together. Then again, there won't be a next operation if we fail. What happened to all the others? Can you locate them? Hold on. It is odd. There are no signals from other dropships. It seems the long and medium range radio network is all breaking up. It's the south field of the New Ohio. Didn't we all dive into the same coordinates? How come there's no one around us? Perhaps the old navigation devices on the dropships malfunction. I'm not surprised. They're more than 15 years old. They made us dive in that old thing? The navigation device isn't even an issue here. The ship disintegrated into pieces mid-air. What did you expect? A fancy limousine? You're alive and that's what matters. You're a mercenary. Act like one. Anyway, what happened to the other two that got thrown out in the air? Are they even alive? Don't worry, they're both counters. Besides, I fired the retro rockets when the dropship broke in two. They should be alive. What's more important is that we join others as soon as possible, before the replacers find out about us. Any ideas? If all wireless signals are down, the enemy spotting radar on your cherished Ian Jr. will do no good either. There is always a way, although what I have in mind might be a tad risky. Oh? People back in the day didn't have a problem fighting wars without radio communication devices. It's a little bit primitive, but at least it'd be better than running around with nothing. Hey, Tommy, hand me the supplies carrier. Huh? But this is mine. Why do you need it? I just need something in it. I won't steal the entire thing from you, don't worry. Oh, Orca is with them. What is it, Orca? I smell something. Let me read the chat. Bonfires are sort of communication from long ago. Oh, so that's what they're meaning to say with that introductory quote. You know about LOTR's Beacons of Venus Drift? Here's the thing. Here's the bombshell. I did not watch nor read Lord of the Rings yet, so I have no idea what happens in Lord of the Rings. All I know about Lord of the Rings is the Golem guy, because as a kid, I got compared to Golem a lot. So, my precious. My precious. That's all I know about the ring. I mean Lord of the Rings. Literally. You're no longer my friend. Wow. People say it's good, but you know, everyone grew up with something. Some people eventually became Potterheads. They grew up with Harry Potter. Some people grew up with Lord of the Rings. Oh wait. Some people grew up with Star Trek. I was a Star Wars guy. So I chose Star Wars. I chose the path of Star Wars. And looking back at it, I kind of regret it with the direction of what Star Wars has gotten. these days. So yeah, I at some point I'm probably gonna watch Lord of the Rings. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for the whole version or the original version or something along those lines, because you know, Star Wars also went with a lot of revisions, and the revisions are not as good as it seems. But some people are very nitpicky about it, like, oh, you should watch the director's cut, or you should watch this and that, and this in this order. For me, I'm probably gonna watch it in the chronological release and the original release of it, and not like the extended version or the director's version or something along those lines. I gotta watch the original on how it was originally presented. Just the first three. The Hobbit was okay, but not as great as LOTR. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the first three first. So yeah, I'm not against trying it. Yeah. It was unfortunate that I grew up a Star Wars guy. I think if I started with Lord of the Rings, I would be into stuff like D&D right now. That's also a thing. I've never tried Dungeons and Dragons. The only thing I know about Dungeons and Dragons is from what my friends told me and from what Dexter's Lab showed about being the DM and being the biggest jackass in that particular session. You can just do anything you want. She probably spot marshmallows again. Are you sure this thing will actually work? Didn't your mom tell you not to play around with food? Go easy now. Mason, you son of a gun. You said you just wanted to have a look. Then you set it on fire. Come on, you're a grown up. Are you really making a big fuss over a snack? Besides, it's only the marshmallow. Ah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. They just turned Orca, the character with like a dramatic backstory, into a joke. She's just literally marshmallows now. Do it for the marshmallows. I'll buy boxes of them when we get back, so calm down, Mr. Sweet Tooth. But maybe that's the idea, right? He's trying to find Orca's group. So that's how he tried to find her. Gosh, you're one grumpy fella. I'm doing this for a reason, okay? Quiet, everyone. I hear something from over there. Huh? What is it? Hey, Orca, wait for me. Ah, so it's working already. Yeah, that was exactly the point, huh? I saw the other day Orca was quite obsessed with marshmallows. And in a barren place like this, the smell of sugar burning flies far and fast. If it's none other than Orca, who has an extremely sensitive nose, I thought it would be highly probable. Way to go, Mason the intelligent mercenary. John knew Orca likes marshmallows, so he set it on fire. Yeah! Really, you could be mistaken for a veteran at times like this. I am a veteran! Hey man, you're here. I thought we were the only ones falling behind. You don't say. I'm glad you've joined us. Now it's time to find the police ladies. Wait, why is Orca staring at me like that? Nice things, all burnt. I can't eat burnt things. Okay, at least she has standards. She's not gonna eat certain types of marshmallows. Hey, relax, okay? You're not going to take a swing at me, are you? I'm thinking about it. I'm sorry. Cut me some slack here. I'll buy you lots of nights when you get back. You promise, I'll remember. Hey. Over here. I found the Mason team. Here, come on. If only you could walk as fast as you can shoot. Huh, that's not the problem. They're coming. Huh? Uh-oh, everyone, prepare for combat. Combat? What are you talking about? I told you, it was a risky move. There's a downside to using a beacon. If the ally can see it, the enemy can see it too. Huh? No way. We've got enemies coming at us. Grab your guns. Okay, let's see. It will be kind of Minecrafty to put an assault ship here. Then again, it can only attack this and then get attacked by this. Maybe that works. Yeah. Okay, let's actually put the assault ship here then.
명령 수신 완료. 출전 준비를 마치고 대기 중이다.
Four preemptive strikes, right? Let's put Normandy here. Let's put Abraham here. And then the guest for this round would be Nakashima Ryu. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I can waste a turn by doing this. There we go. Got that. Then do this. This one attacks this. But yeah. Also, I was too young to understand Lord of the Rings. But something about Star Wars is still understandable, even as a kid. I know Lord of the Rings is very complex or something like that. And even Harry Potter, I didn't actually exactly understand Harry Potter as a kid. But something about Star Wars was very consumable and understandable. Good versus evil. They were actually evil people corrupting other good people or something along those lines. And the memes.
지금부터 내가 지휘한다. 전화. 출력 전개.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I hope that the Japanese voice for Guild is also like a deep, also have like a deep voice like the Korean one. Either deep or like a low voice. Then the others will move. Yep. Swap places. Go here. Swap places again. Go here. We only have one preemptive strike? Huh? I didn't realize that. So that means we have to actually back out of this. Yeah, I have to back out of this. Okay. And face. Wait for them to move. There you go. So Normandy attacks this. And then Abraham attacks the other one. But yeah, oh yeah, that reminds me. That's how you know I'm not lying about being actually skinny. Being compared to like Golem. That's how you know that I'm not lying about the metabolism. I legitimately dream to be chubby and huggable. It's suffering to be hugged and then being compared to a tree or a post every single time. I do want to be a stuffed toy in real. But yeah, that's how you know I'm not lying about. Attack this. And then next turn, I'm gonna attack again with Abraham. Oh, we made a mistake there. Oh no, we have to repeat it. Ah no. Yeah, we probably should have attacked the other thing first. By the way, weren't there anything but replacer collapsers among the enemies? And they didn't seem to have a commander either. What happened? Considering there have been frequent battles as of late, I'm guessing the replacers are running out of resources. It'd be much more efficient for them to just let these collapsers on the loose and set up a proper surveillance system here. However, given the collapsers need at least a minimum amount of management, it's only right to think there's a garrison base around here. I see. Then we won't have to engage them unnecessarily. Our goal is to neutralize the new Ohio, not to eliminate their forces. Yeah, I attack a target. That I forgot about that. I say we go around where they came from then. Hey Mason, I found these on one of them. They probably got stuck on the spikes or tentacles somehow. These are... What are they? Aren't they handcuffs? Yeah, they look like what Lieutenant Kang So-yoon was carrying around. It seems we'll have to scrap our detour plan. I don't know where they got these. There's a possibility that the police ladies are being held captive at their base. Are we going to go save them? I don't want to sound negative, but it might be too late. You may be right, but we can't just find a clue to our allies' whereabouts and pretend that we didn't see it. The least we can do is confirm it. Fine, then it's decided. Ready to move out, everyone. Yeah, I went for that one. Ah, damn it.
TaikunZ였다.
B, huge B.
오피셜 서포트의 기염.
There we go! Finally, a dive. Definitely this one. I do need as much of that now. This one again. I'll do the dive later on. Consortium. Wait, maybe I need to dive for something here. Let me check. Oh yeah, I need it so I can get the 170 points. Yeah, let's do the dive right now. Right after I finish this. Hold on.
오래는
This,
우린
sell this.
각자의 길을 가야 할 겁니다.
20. I can sacrifice one of the chariots. I need the cube right now.
지구가 멸망해도
Diffusion
영업하는
core.
결제가
Yeah, there we go.
전쟁 처리됐습니다.
One thank you gift. Next up, I'm gonna buy the 10 APT course thing. Ranger. Put it in Ranger. Would it be worth on John Mason?
흥이 떨어지는
Yeah, it's
눈에
gonna be worth.
파라고 해서 육체를 단련하지 않는 건
let's see.
아니지.
Support.
어머, 정말
But
마음
Shusami.
앞으로도 힘이 되어드리겠습니다.
Do I still have? Oh yeah, lead the foe. It's probably this one. Yeah, there you go.
컨디션은 최선이야.
And put everything on her again.
어떤 대독하고 파멸적인 일이 진행될지 흥미진진한데? 이런 찌찌한
Right. Okay, let's do a dive. Level 64 dive though.
다이브 준비
Jeez.
완료되었습니다.
1, 3, and 7.
행운해보죠. 절찬 판매 중입니다.
Okay, let's see. Where do we need to go? Probably going this way.
전투원 강화 준비.
하늘에 어디서 본 것 같아.
전원. 이 정도?
Yikes! My team is struggling.
이 정도?
방심하지 말고 돌파한다. 적을吞噬한다.
There you go. I'm probably not gonna redo the quest. I'm just gonna finish that off stream. Oh, I should have went for the bottom area so I can get this question mark thing here. Okay, let's explore here.
수호랑께서 가르쳐 주셨습니다.
Covered 1 ammo. Yeah, I kind of made a mistake. I should have went that way.
적 상체 접근이 포착됐습니다.
하늘에 어디서 본 것 같은 분들이시네.
출력 전격에 적을 분쇄한다. 한눈판은 큰일이에요.
레긴 하트. 출력 전개. 적을吞噬한다.
Third wave.
작전대로
I'm 4 hours in. My initial bet was like I'm gonna take 6 hours to beat all the content so far. But at my pace, I might end up longer than that.
적대적인 신호가 감지됩니다.
We'll see. I want that helicopter. Oh god, it's a run time. Oh wait, never mind. The evasion didn't really kick in at all. There we go. Definitely this one. I only got one artifact out of this whole dive run.
가지로군요.
How come the purple version of her has a different name? Does that mean they were a different person and they just become the same when they get corrupted? There you go.
이게 바로 빈톤. 가자, 내 공양리를 들여다.
Okay, get this. 3 or 4 dives. There we go. We got 3 more shots. We got 3 more shots.
풍선껌부터 미사일까지 편의점 아포칼립스에 어서 오세요.
Let me just check the dive shop if I can buy more or less as the armor. Yep, I can.
꼭 특별한 가격에 드린다고 약속할게요.
Right. 3 more shots. Let's see. Let's see if we get her. Oh, that's one. It's an SR. Okay, nice. Get the dupe on her. Here's 2. And here's 3. Oh, it's also an SR. I'm having like problems clicking this. Oh, another Jake. Nice.
전력을 다해 붙어볼 상대 어디 없습니까?
Is that a ship coupon? Yep, it is a ship coupon. I'm gonna get this again. Let me read the chat. What? Purple?
컨디션이
I kind of forgot
그동안 수고
what I was
많아.
talking about. Oh, Ministra, yeah. So there's like a purple version of Ministra, and she has like a different name. What's going on with that? Is it still like a same character? Okay, so I'm just gonna do this off stream. I'm just gonna focus on unlocking the side story as fast as possible. 2 phases without retreating. Oh no, it's this kind of thing again. Yeah. They still have a car? I've run out of coins. Major, do you have anything I could throw? No. Could you at least pretend to check what's in your pockets before you answer me? Then can you give me your socks so I could... No! Do you understand the situation we're in, Lieutenant Kang? We are currently held captive by an atrocious band of criminals. Us, the police, taken prisoner by the criminals. You're an utter embarrassment to the members of the law enforcement community. Yeah, my face is red with shame. Then why didn't you listen when I told you we should run like Freedom Riders did? Hey, that's unfair of you to bring that up. Anyway, this isn't the time to fool around. Why on earth do you keep throwing stuff outside? I'm not playing around. This is part of my escape plan. Oh, give me a break. How are you going to get us out by chucking things outside? Gosh, you're distracting. Excuse me, Mr. Driver. Is there a chance you have space in other vehicles that I can travel in? Shut up! What makes you think a prisoner like you could make a request? There is no spare space for you. You shut your mouth or get off and start walking. Haha, that's going to be a bit too exhausting, isn't it? By the way, Mr. Driver, did you by chance want to turn yourself in? What? Lieutenant, have you gone mad or something? What are you talking about? Come on, turn yourself in, will you? I promise I'll be nice. You know, your sentence can vary greatly depending on the detective that's going to interrogate you. Thing is, I'm kind of high up in the agency, you know? If you turn yourself in now, I promise I'll be very generous when I'm writing my report. That's enough. One more word and I will tie you down on the roof. Say, are you sure you want to do this? I'm not scared or anything, but really, you're amazing, Mr. Rossi. My legs are so shaky that I feel like I will collapse any minute. Actually, it's also different for me. No, that's not it. Anyway, are you sure we could fight them? We aren't exactly good at fighting. But God knows what they'll do to the police officers if we let them be. Remember what happened to Amy last time? Well, that's true, but no matter how scared I am, I really don't want to be lost in regret like that other time. Don't you feel the same, Mr. Rossi? Actually, you're right. I don't ever want to go through something like that again. Then let's go see the police officers. I'll count on you. I'll count on you too. Just one thing, do you think they would spare our lives if we surrender in the middle of the fight? Well, don't they have to? Huh? There. She is one smart detective. I was worried that the patrol unit was too far away from your base. But she left her belongings here and there to mark her trail. How is it going? Have you located the police ladies? They're in the truck over there. It seems they're wearing anti-counter restraints on them. They're moving. They don't seem to be hurt so badly. Alright, the problem is how we start. Wait, John. It seems there are other people with the same goal here. Huh? Where? Stop right there, Mr. and Miss Villains. Mr. and Mrs. Villains. We're the Guardians of the Light and Justice, the Freedom Riders. Yeah, we demand you that you release the police officers that you're holding captive. Or else. Or else. What should we say after or else? I don't know, but we don't want to come off as too violent, do we? What are they? It seems they're the intruders that got away a while back. Ah, they chose to show up themselves. That's one less job for us. What are you gaping at? Subdue them now. Shoot them dead if necessary. Ah, help, Miss Miyoshi. Let go of my leg. They're here to rescue the cops. 3 riders, was it? I never thought they were bold enough to do something like this. But they don't have the skills to back up their boldness. We should go help them before they all go down. Huh? What are you going to do? My specialty is doing things quietly. I'm going to get the police ladies out while you keep them busy at the front. It's a perfect plan, isn't it? It is, except that the one that's suggesting it isn't a very credible ally. You're not trying to leave all the hard work to us, are you? Now you're making me sad. I'll happily go with you if you want. Of course, the combat will turn out the way I like it. Come to think of it, that one looks so favorable leader. Then I'll leave the police ladies to you. You ready? Yeah. You ready as well? Good. You're going to take down the replacer troops with the Freedom Riders. Let's move. I think it's the same. It's just a stronger version of her. Okay. It's probably gonna be a death sentence if I just put an assault ship here. But we'll put an assault ship here. Yeah, so this will attack, and then this will move here. And then I play Patentero here. And then here. Okay. But we do need preemptive strikes though. I'm not sure what's gonna be the purpose of the guest for this one. This time it's gonna be Zalas. Wonder how he's doing these. Okay, let's begin. I think if I attack with this ship, they will go for this. But if I manage to attack one of them before that happens, let's see. So let's attack the barricade here now. There we go. And then I swap here. Swap here and then attack. The problem will be... Oh, okay. No. There's no problem actually. So Yeah, I horse jump here. Okay. And then the Humvee will just attack one of the ships afterwards. And then I use the Consortium to bridge my way to the last barricade. So I can do the last preemptive attack. Yeah, I think this will go well. There you go. I'll probably have to lay the bridge now in advance. Attack this. Oh no! Did I choose a weaker group? I think that's where I fucked up. I chose a weaker assault group. I forgot. I chose 2 instead of 7. I hope Shiyun can carry this. I totally forgot that I need to choose the 7th group instead of the 2nd group. I wish there was a feature where you can just swap squad numbers, so I can put the ones that I most use at the very front. God, imagine if this enemy can beat him. Good thing it couldn't. Wait, you're pushing back. Oh god. I thought I was gonna lose that one still. Excuse me. Oh no, I fear now that it's gonna attack the assault ship. Okay, it attacked Normandy. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. Yep, we have more than enough leeway to do anything. It's been 2 days since thunderstorm. Ah, so the thunderstorm went there. That happened to us like a week ago. Yeah, I guess the hurricane... Is it a hurricane or a typhoon? The storm went downstairs. Yeah. Man, last week was painful when it comes to the internet. We had like random days where we don't have internet connection here. That's why I wasn't able to stream that much. Because we had like a lot of connection issues, and they said this was gonna last like an entire week. Okay. Get this, then get you. There we go. How are you feeling, police ladies? Are you hurt anywhere? Hey, I find that quite offensive. Don't you trust my skills? I know very well about destructive skills. That's why I'm asking in the first place. You're your lives. Well, it was kind of extreme of her to gag the major and use her as a meat shield. But I guess that it's what they call using the right person in the right place. After all, the major is a counter whose body doesn't take damage from bullets. She did what? Now that's what I was trying to say. You cops are really quick on the uptake. Of course we are. Don't you agree, Major? Oh, I completely forgot. I didn't take the restraints off yet. On the second thought, you don't seem all that uncomfortable. Isn't that child abuse though, since she's still underage and stuff? I'll do it after we get some rest. Now, free rider ladies. You were quite brave back there. Are diversionary tactics? Your next word is going to be, no, we're the freedom fighters. Yeah, see? You're doing it on purpose, aren't you? So, when do you think we can go back? We won't have to fight anymore, will we? Oh, about that. It's almost over, so don't worry. All we need to do is restore the network and call it for rescue. Really? That's the end of everything then, right? Finally, we're one step away from the happy ending. Well, you weren't lying to be fair. But you didn't tell them that restoring the network will involve us breaking through the New Ohio's defense line and staying alive until the rescue forces wipe all of their replacers out. Kahem. Well, there's no need to bring up something that would demoralize them, is there? It's time that we started looking where the New Ohio is docked at. We haven't gathered up all our allies yet, but we can't waste any more time. We have to get this done before the replacers notice us. About that. Police lady, do you have any information? The unit that captured was actually moving to the replacer flagship. Huh? Are you sure? Yes, I overheard what the officers were saying. They said the New Ohio field was jamming all their radio devices as well. So they had to deliver the report to the high command in person and interrogate us there. So if we just keep going in the direction where they were headed, we'll be able to reach the New Ohio sooner or later. That's great. Was it you who left a trail so that we could track you? I must say, the police are lucky to have you. Did you hear that, Major? Do you feel sorry for yelling at me? Stop fooling around? Alright, then let's get going. Wait! What is it? Anything wrong? It's Orca. She's acting weird. Is she? Hey, Orca, what's the matter? What are you looking at? We need to get going. I smell something. Smell? Is someone burning marshmallows again? It's not that. It's not something nice. It's really bad. Something bad? Oh, what did they say about that? Are there COs around us? No, it's worse. It's a vengeful smell. Vengeful? Oh, it's this guy again. There you are. You worms. Superior exchange rate. It is considered victory. Yes. World map again.
자, 아무튼 끝냈어. 아무튼.
Nothing remarkable with the rewards, so let's choose the 40-minute one. Sell this.
올해는 회사 우린 각자의 길을 가야 할 겁니다.
Defender, Sniper, Ranger. Ranger.
일반인은
두뇌파라고 해서 육체를 달려.
Defender.
어머, 정말
컨디션은 최선이야.
Sniper.
자랑은 아니지만 전 꽤 근육질입니다.
Sentry here.
어떤 배격하고 파괴적인 일이 진행될지.
Constant 200 ping. Yeah, that's how I am on like certain games too. It's gonna be a pain to like play multiplayer games, online games right now. storage here. Put this here.
받고 싶을 정도야.
All right. Some relationships are so destructive that they only end after one of the involved parties is completely destroyed, and some people are willing to meet such an end. So finally, this guy is gonna finally die for real, right? Now that they finally found the ones responsible for him being that way, maybe. I miss you, Worms. What the hell is that? It's that crazy president of Finley hired. But what has become of him? There's more of them. How can that thing divide itself so many times? Don't panic, it's not like you've never fought something like that before. You have enough combat strength now, there's no need to... Orca, kill Orca. You, this is all because of you. There's more in the back, they're coming from everywhere. What are those? You seem to have seen them before. They're called Replacer Pawn Splitters. He's a rat that once worked in the intelligence. It seems he was remade into that after he failed his mission. That's a president from before? Really? I don't exactly have good memories of him, but that's actually pathetic. This is bad. There are just too many of them. Even if we were to win, it'll take too much time. We won't be able to locate the New Ohio again if it moves out of its current position. Go. Leave this place to me. He said, we didn't have much time. I'm stupid, so I don't know a lot of things. But you must leave now to avenge Eddie's death, don't you? Yes, then fine. But Orca, you really can't fight all of them of your own. I followed you here to fight Eddie's enemies, and they are now in front of me. That's all that matters. It's okay, I'm not going to lose. So it looks like it's decided. Off you go, bro. Charlie. We are Orca's guardians, we should stick by her side. Besides, you said it yourself, that I need to trust her more. That fleet of President Cockroaches is nothing if we combine our strengths. Let's go, Orca. I'll take the lead. My shield is going to protect you from whatever comes your way. Copy that. I'll count on you. You fools. What are you doing standing there like a bunch of idiots? Take off and go smash the heck out of the New Ohio. Fine, we'll leave. Okay. Now everyone moves. And we need 4 preemptive strikes. Okay. I just suddenly remembered I have to do that.
출전 준비를 마치고 대기 중.
Support ship will be at the middle for sure. Kyrie. Oh, they also have weekend Yoo Mina. Probably better to run a vertical ship here. Problem is, I don't have set vertical ship. I'll have to take it from Aranda. Yeah, there we go. Where did I put the Humvee? Ah, there we go. It's under control. Let's see. Okay, probably you have to put Abraham here and put back here, and then put Arandite here. Okay, there you go. And now the first thing I want to do, end phase. I want to see how they move. Okay, that's how they move. First things first would be if we attack the middle, these two are gonna attack at the same time. So we're probably gonna have the middle preemptively attack us. Don't wanna do the same accident as earlier again. Let's see. Let's have Consortium attack this. we go. Then next up, let's attack this one next.
다들 어디서 본 것 같은 분들이시네. 어떻게 적응해드리죠? 출력 전개.
Damn, the constant regen, man. It's kind of like a DPS check for me, and that means I do not have enough DPS. If it keeps regenerating. There we go. It took over a minute though. I think I need to put something here so this will move here instead of like trying to move in the middle. So let me actually do exactly that. Go here. And then this one moves down here. And then go here. And then end phase. Let's see what happens once we do that. Yeah! There we go. They did move the way we wanted them to move. Though I want to get this item first before we end this. Yeah, let's get the item first. Okay, got it, and then attack this preemptively. There's no like phase limits anyway. I am here slithering my way to see what's up. Hey, Twin Soul, isn't it a bit late for you already though? It's around 12 midnight. But yeah, what's up? How are you doing, man? There you go. Oh yeah, if I haven't said yet, I did say this earlier, around the time I began the stream, but I'm gonna have a collab with an Ian VTuber tomorrow. And pretty exciting because that's gonna be the first time I play the game too. It's a game I haven't played before, so be on the lookout for that. I think it's tomorrow. We're both in the same time zone. We're from the future. We're one day into the future, so yeah, I think it's tomorrow. After this stream, I'll have to practice for that. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. Yep. I'm still deciding if it's gonna be on YouTube or Twitch, depending on what's more convenient for the collab. So if they're running bots, it's probably gonna be more convenient if it's gonna be on Twitch. Yeah, I'm leaning on it on Twitch, but at the same time, I do wanna show that I'm collabing with people on YouTube too. I'll decide on that later on. Where is this guy gonna go? Here! Oh, jeez. I know what I will do. I'll go like this and then attack this way. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if you stop the regen if you have it CC. Here comes Rhino. Let's go! Rhino with the last hit. Why? Why am I losing to these lowly worms? Are they all dead? There, more of them are coming. The name Slitters really does them justice. They're coming at us in endless swarms. But they're just not that difficult to deal with, What are they doing now? No, it can't be. They're not combining into a single giant monster, are they? Where am I? How did I end up here? Ah, yes, I remember now. Heh, what have I done? Did I do all those things just to end up like this? Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Now that I've become the polymer, all I have to do is keep absorbing the splitters. That way my strength will surpass his queen someday. And killing you will be the first step of this great journey. Orca. Orca. Are you scared? You're feeling it, aren't you? You know that you're now faced with a challenge that's beyond your capacity, even with my help. You should have listened to my advice and fed steadily on the flesh and blood of corrupted objects. Look where your stubbornness got you. You're about to offer your own flesh and blood to that pest. Well, it's been a pleasure. Those marshmallows weren't bad at all. Anytime they mention the marshmallows, I just crack up internally. But now it's time I started looking for a new host. I'll give it to you. Huh? My body, you can have it. But you promised me that you'll slay that monster. Are you serious? I know you think dearly of that mercenary, but you're really going to give away your body for this revenge? No, this isn't just for his revenge. I promised Eddie. I told him no matter how scared and exhausted I may be, I would survive. Then why aren't you running away? You still have enough strength to do that, don't you? I just can't. Eddie didn't give up on his daughter. He didn't give up on me. Surviving isn't something I can achieve by giving up on everything and running away on my own. For me at least, it's about living on. With all the people I cherish around me, and to that end, I must defeat that monster, whatever the cost may be. You can make that happen, can't you? Yes, I can. If you can handle the consequences. Then fine. It's going to be hard, but you never know what's going to happen in life. In the end, everything is going to work out just fine. I know it will. Orca, wake up! Are you okay? I'll hold them off. Better get out of here now, or... Step aside, human. Orca, you really can't fight it on your own. I don't need help from weaklings like you. Orca? No. No, you didn't. Ah. This wind blowing against my cheeks, and the smell of blood tickling my nose. It's been too long. The sweetness of reality. You're not Orca. What did you do to her? Don't worry, she's inside me, asleep safe and sound. Well, I think I've given you enough time to say goodbye. Now, Orca, it's time you become my flesh and blood. Shut your face for a minute. You're going to pay for bearing your smelly teeth. I'll show you how a real predator hunts its prey. Corrupted objects. I must kill.
적을 분수했다. 다음
She did it for the marshmallows.
오피셜 서포트의 기... Let me sell these.
올해는 나쁘게 생각 말게.
Defender. sniper,
아,
ranger,
일반인은
두뇌 파라고 해서 육체를 단련하지.
sniper,
어머 정말 마음
자랑은 아니지만 전 꽤 근육질입니다. 컨디션은 최선이야.
There you go. I think I'm forgetting something, but I'm not sure what it is.
오, 어떤 대덕하고 파멸적인 일이 진행될지
The marsh?
정말
Oh,
진지한데?
because in the story, Orca had like a moment with Eddie.
이런 찌찌함도 필멸자들의 운명
It's one of the soldiers' friends and stuff, and they had like a marshmallow moment, and ever since, the marshmallow reminds her of that guy, and I just think it's kind of funny that the marshmallow thing just gets reminded every single time. There's only four. There's only four quests to this, huh? That's kind of weird. Oh, now I remember what I was trying to do. The partner, this is partner thing. Ah, there's not enough yet.
아포칼립스에 어서 오세요.
Okay, let's continue. We still got like one entire act to go. They're running toward one set goal, and they're not stopping. Too much is at stake for them to stop now. Let's see. Hey, are you sure about this? Don't you think we should get back there? And do what? Look, I didn't leave them there because I wanted to. We had no choice, and we must move forward now. There! I see Nuahai over there, so we're finally here. Wait, what's that? That's Replacer Queen. No. Did she know we were coming? I don't think so. She's flying off to someplace else. Then we won't be dealing with her. Good. But where is she headed? What if she's leaving to fight one of ours? Watch out, everyone! Why stop all of a sudden? Really, I can't take it anymore. I just want to go home. What is it? Is it an enemy? So it seems. Oh, it's her. I was wondering why the Replacer pawn splitters were running out of control all of a sudden. They were intruders. Is this your doing? I just noticed now that she doesn't actually have a live 2D. So she's just stationary like that. Kinda weird. I guess making these move is kind of too expensive and goes beyond the budget of the devs. Replacer Knight. I have no idea how you have made it this far, but our troops are already assembling for defense. It seems there are others trying to assassinate Bishop. But since Queen went to deal with them, there's no way something like that would ever happen. Bishop? Could it be the Coffin Company and Alt Squad? I don't want to involve myself in an act of wanton killing. Surrender, then your lives will be spared. Be wise and save yourselves from further embarrassment. The Replacer version is hotter anyway. I kind of agree, yeah. Maybe they should give the gauntlets to the Replacer version, and then it'll be the best of both worlds, really. What's it going to be? There's no point in stalling for time now. You're not planning to beg for your life, are you? Don't be ridiculous. Hold on. My name is Major Yoo Mina, KS1 Police Agency SWAT 4. Major? Police AV? What are you trying to... You're all under arrest for suspicion of attempted murder, as well as involvement in organized crime and terrorism. Oh yeah, because they have records of her, right? Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. What? Major, this isn't the time for jokes. Are you in your right mind? Don't worry, Lieutenant. I'm sane as ever. And what the heck was that? That Orca kid. Even a kid like that is risking her life for this. And I'm wearing a police badge on me. How can I sit back and watch in a situation like this? I don't care whether we stand a chance or not. This is something I must do as a member of the police. Jeez, come on, Mr. Mason. You said we didn't have much time, didn't you? I did. Then what are you doing? Go! Are you sure? Are you going to say if I said I'm not? Just go. Lieutenant can. I'm telling you, this is exactly why I hate babysitting. I'm putting in for a transfer when I get back. What are you looking at? I stood the front. I'll cover you, Major. Okay. Damn it. What are you doing? Run! Our goal is literally right around the corner. Think, regret, blame. Whatever is it that you want to do. Do it while you run. Yeah, alright. You better not die, police ladies.
명령 수신 완료. 출전 준비를 마치고 대기 중이다.
What do we do in this situation then? So if we preempt this, these two will attack. Then we'll not be able to use both of those units. Unless I attack with this instead. Yeah. I guess I'll just attack with this instead. And then do one more preempt here. Okay, let's put the units first. Before we think about it too hard. Probably switch this with Normandy again. And guest ship. The guest would be Surichan. Right. We can get at least like 3 preamps if we do it correctly. So let's swap this. Then attack with this. This is why I'm upset that I still can get counterside. I miss on so much. Yo! Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Twin Soul. It's gonna have a Chinese version and a Japanese version too. It's been confirmed. So you'll probably see a lot more people playing the game. And we're gonna see quote unquote more fan hearts. But yeah, so it should probably be worldwide very soon. Hard mode has like 6 to 8 preemptive strength. God, Jesus. No, I'm gonna hate that so much. It's not available yet, right? It's not actually released yet. The hard mode for episode 5. I hope it'll be worldwide. Yeah, it's really fun. Oh, I know. I'll just do this. I'll go one space here. Then swap here. Attack this. Although I'll end up with both Normandy and Abraham down. I'm probably gonna have to refill my ammo for Abraham at least, because I'm not confident with the other ships dealing with replacement. I already finished hard mode. Oh god, okay, so it was released dispatch. I think I'll go to bed now. That's the longest I've stayed for Counterside stream. I really like it. Take care, Twin Soul. I'll see you sometime. I hope to see you in the collab stream. Okay. Yeah, if I move this, they will attack this. Then this will attack this. That means my main ship is gonna be out of commission. Jeez. It will be reliant on my assault team for finishing this quest, which is definitely not favorable. Yeah, I'm gonna refill Abraham's ammo. Okay. End phase. You're taking forever just to take down that helicopter. Wait, did I have enough preemptive attacks yet? I think I do, right? I just need one more. You should rearrange your squads before going. Yeah, I did arrange my squads earlier because I almost lost one of the matches. Because of that. My assault squad is always the weakest among the squads. Okay, that's that. Okay, now we're back. Can I swap here first? I'll have Consortium get this. Maybe I can do some magic like this. So I'll do this. Refill ammo by 1. Then swap here. Swap all the way here. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that actually worked. Pull up negative skill haste bosses. Oh god. That already sounds beautiful. Even the normal mode? I always like whenever a Reblazer is on in battle because the music is awesome. Okay, music is over. Damn it, I haven't been this exhausted since I got off training camp. Really, all of this wouldn't happen if that jerk wasn't my brother. Are you listening to me, Ian? I'm going to make you pay when I see you in heaven, so you'd better start saving up. Mason, there, that's a computer connected. Oh! You know, a lot of people are like, go on without me, oh, go on without me. I'll fight this enemy, go on without me. And then, John is still stuck with these guys. These guys outlive the other characters. What the fuck? Then we won't have to get inside the ship at all. This is good. It must be the external console for operation control. We just have to open the terminal and put in the key to the back to our Ian planet. Oh yeah, they also outlive everyone else too. I can't take it anymore. Just let me go home, please. The replacer bastard is coming at us in swarms. You won't be able to last too long, Mason. Whatever it is you're going to do it fast. One moment. I'm connected to the internet. Now if I like that. I still like the idea that even in faraway dimensions, we still have internet. My head, it's throbbing. I can't read well either, but I'm alive, so stop yelling. That's a shame. I thought I'd run away if I found you dead here. Oh no, you're not running away. I'll always be around, watching you from behind. Anyway, I can't raise my arms. I can't believe I'm backing down at the last moment, but you're here for Ian's revenge just as much as I am. I'll let you do the honors of entering the back door key. Are you sure? The wife matters more than a brother to a good grown man, right? What? Is he saying what I think he's saying? You don't need to do it. Fine, I'll do it. What's the key? It's over my dead body, suckers. That's classic Ian. You bastards. Carry chair on your back, I'll take it from here. I did it, so this is it, right? Are you okay? This is guard unit 3. We've subdued the intruders attempting to hack into the external operation console. We'll finish them here on site. What was that? This is HQ. This is an emergency situation alert. What? The comm is working, but how? The new high-style field generator has been deactivated, along with the entire Eternium drive system. All units on patrol and engaging in combat move to the New Ohio and determine the cause of the breakdown. Breakdown? Wait, did these bastards either? Mason, are you okay? Ah, who knew I'd be so pleased to see your ugly faces? I'll buy you a scotch when we get back. Hell, I won't care if it's a glass of water if we make it out alive. Really? Is there a plan for extraction? Don't you worry, one of my best qualities is that I never do suicide missions. The radio network should be restored by now. Get the safe house on the line now. Mason? Good lord, did it really work? To be honest, I was only half sure about this. Ha! Remember, the Mason Mercenary Office knows no failure. Just write down the coordinates. We need backup now. You told me you'd take care of it, didn't you? Don't worry. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd be pulling trigger on this. But everything we've been through, it was all for this moment. This is Mark Finley from the Administration Coalition Command Intelligence Office. Identification code AUCCIF 16677. This is a request to the Administration Coalition Fleet. Activate Emergency Operation Code Freedom Strike. Target coordinates are as delivered. The goal is to eliminate the stronghold of the Replacer Syndicate, the terrorist group behind the ongoing planet-wide corruption disasters. I'll take full responsibility for the risk this will entail, so move your butts now! This HQ. Our radar spotted 2 ship-level gravitational wave responses. All units, switch to anti-ship combat formation. Units engaged in combat outside. Fall back to New Ohio at all costs and join the defense line. Move it! That ship, is that what I think it is? I've only seen it in old TV documentaries, so it seems. They really brought that thing here. The administration seems to be hell-bent on finishing them off. Delta 7.
적을 분쇄했다.
I crush the enemy. Who's next?
다음 장전은 언제지?
Get this. Let me see the interlude first before I do the maintenance things. No, here comes Sam Jackson. What sets apostles of justice apart from villains isn't ideology, it's reality. So they've made it. Deputy Commander. I'm fine. I won't let my personal feelings ruin our cause. Are you hurt anywhere, Bishop? I'm mission capable. System Terracide is also under complete control. That's good news. What happened to the alternative test subject? I mean, Seo Yun. As you said, she was supplied with the missile tank, the original one, before she betrayed us. She seems to think that it's a replica. Good. Then our contingency plan is complete. So I guess this is the last time I'll ever see you, Deputy Commander. I couldn't have achieved anything without your tireless efforts. You have my thanks, and good luck until the end. Good luck to you too, Deputy Commander. Just a warning to all the terrorists of the Replacer Syndicate. Now engage in ground combat against our forces. Stop resisting and surrender your weapons immediately. I repeat, stop resisting and surrender your weapons immediately. You will be solely responsible for the deaths and injuries that may occur if you fail to heed this warning. Hey, Kyle, you see this? It says Queen is as dangerous as a Category 4 CO. I wonder if any of those punks in intelligence have ever seen a Category 4 CO in person. Don't you agree? The report is an official document submitted by the Administration Coalition Command Intelligence Office. I suggest that you refrain from making remarks that could be interpreted as an insult to our official channel of information. Yeah. You're boring as ever. Anyway, there's no response from enemy ground forces, Commander. Should I warn them again? No, I'll do it myself this time. This is Task Force 1 of the Administration Coalition Fleet Operations Command. I'm Lieutenant General Maria Antonov, Commander of the flagship USSA New Enterprise, as well as the Delta-7. This is our final warning. Stop resisting and surrender immediately. Some of the enemies seem flustered. If we keep pressuring them, we could. Hang on, Maria. We're receiving a transmission from the New Ohio. Sylvia, watch your tone when you're talking to Lieutenant General. It's okay, Kyle. Put it up on the main screen, Sylvia. Copy. I'm not sure if this orchestra music is copyright free, so I'm gonna try my best to keep talking over it. It's been a while. Glad to see you're as strong as ever. Commander. I'm familiar with the sound. I'm just not sure what's it called. I couldn't believe what was written in the report, so you were really alive. Dominic. But I regret that I can't welcome your safe return at all. You weren't the type of person who would do something this reckless. What happened to you during those years you spent in hiding? I wish I could explain everything I saw and experienced, but I'm afraid you won't be able to take any of it just yet. But I just want you to know that everything I'm doing for you and for all mankind. I'm sorry, but I really don't understand what you're saying. I suggest that you surrender yourself this instant. I'll make sure they don't treat you too harshly. I'm sorry, but that's something I can't do. I really hope you could understand me, but if you can't, and you want to stop me, I'm afraid you'll have to do it with force. The deal's... Oh, now someone's doing the orchestral voice thing too. The orchestral singing, the deal's off then. It was short, but it was nice to see you again. And as a gift for our reunion, I'll grant you a peaceful death. That's the only thing I can give to a traitor as the commander. I see. Godspeed, Commander. Godspeed to you too. Massive energy response from enemy ship. Its signature is identical with the power that was triggered by the Immortal System Core, one that sank the Administration Coalition fleet ships. Engine room, launch the black hole drive. Engine room here, initiating micro black hole revolution. The surface rotation speed of the black hole has reached the critical point. Currently at 97.8% of flight speed. Combat intel, ready the cannons. Combat intel here, aligning cannon rotation axis, energy line connected to the black hole drive. Flying mass to the black hole, aggression this has been created. Commander, we're ready to go. Good. Gamma ray burster, fire. Combat intel, do you confirm the hit? Combat intel here. The gamma ray burster shot was a clear hit. New Ohio has lost all of its motive force. The ship's no longer functional. That thing ripped off the energy field of the Immortal System Core and crippled the New Ohio with a single shot. This is the power of the black hole drive? It's almost shocking. How could the administration have kept this hidden the whole time? Engine room here. Black hole drive is overheating, evaporating the micro black hole by force. As of now, we're navigating on the regular Eternium drive. This is amazing. It's a good thing that we were able to equip Enterprise with the engine with the power output it deserves. But could it really be a coincidence that the administration's development of the black hole drive finished just in time? Besides, they sent that ship as an observer when it hasn't fully been repaired yet. I can't help but feel suspicious. Don't fret over it too much, Kyle. What's important is that we sank the enemy flagship without much effort, thanks to their help. I have my own questions as well, but this isn't the time to raise answers. There are enemies in front of us. Jake, are you ready? Yes, Lieutenant General. The 7th Delta Detachment of the Strategic Special Operations Command, all set and ready to jump out. And then we get this badass art. With mechs! That's the important part. You can see the mechs from the background. Good. It's been a while since I last went out on the field. I'll count on you to take care on the front. Rest assured, Lieutenant General. I won't disappoint you. Whew. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll put the side story on another stream, unfortunately. I'm gonna be running out of time. So we're just gonna finish Act 5 and then that's gonna be it for now. Gonna have to get this. I'll do the side story on Twitch for sure.
어머.
Accidental misclick. Third tier. Oh yeah, I do have enough for
엄청 빠르게 강해진다.
컨디션은 최선이야.
There you go.
어떤 대독하고 파멸적인 일이 진행될지 흥미진진한데?
Ah, finally level 60.
이런 째째함도 필멸자들의 운명이겠지.
Where was the other one again?
카린 왕, 부름에 응합니다.
Your mouse is double clicking, it seems. Yeah! Yeah, it's nearing the state of its lifespan. I probably have to get a new
전략적인 판단이군요.
mouse soon.
수긍했습니다.
But I feel like gaming mouse will break a lot faster and easier compared to like a regular mouse. So I'm still gonna get just a regular mouse and not the gaming one. It's not that I have any plans to play any competitive games in like a tournament setting. And to take the tournament seriously too. So yeah, I'm just gonna get like another regular mouse again, if ever. Okay, I think I have every maintenance thing set up now. Yep. Okay, I'm ready. Let's see if we unlock new things in the supply operation. Yeah, we did. Finally, I can farm that too. And then there's also this. What about covert ops? Okay, let's do this one first. Oh god, it's Replacer Knight. Unlocked after cleared. Oh, right. Probably not a good idea to put shotgun here. I'll put Shilkagan since we probably have to fight aerial units. I need to put the sniper. Actually, Stronghold will be the only aerial unit attacker here. No, there's actually 3 of them. Okay. Whoa! The multi-clicking. No! Oh no, my. Okay, this mouse needs to stop. Okay, I think that's question mark fine. Okay, let's try it. There's a fix for it. Hi Tycoon. Hi Hardy and Billy. What's up? I tried it before with older mouse that I had. Anytime I try to mess with it, I just further break it. But I'll see what I can do with this mouse first. I think 9 times out of 10, it's usually just having too much dirt inside, and I just have to clean it up. It has like accumulated too much dirt. There you go. Was that enough? Is this 1 minute 30 or 1 minute? Yeah, 1 minute 30. Okay.
악당은 아닌 것
Oh, I gotta
같아.
hurry then. And what was the other one again? This one. Finally, this is farmable, but it's gonna be expensive. Featured enemy. Why are we fighting the black tide? I should just do the same setup from earlier. Replace it with this. Put this here. Replace shotgun with sniper rifle. Put sniper rifle here. And then put Yang Harem here. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, go. You need delicate hands. Yeah, not like accidentally. What the hell is going on? Why is there so many of them? Maybe I need to start with snipers actually. What the hell is this? I don't know. Rangers. What is going on? Immediately gets hurt. Jeez. It's endless too. That caught me off guard. Yeah. Okay, I definitely know what ship to bring for this. Also, there's snipers at the end. Jesus. Oh, God. What the hell was that? Yeah, we only got the bronze for that, obviously. Let's do that again. I want to finish this. So let's start with Stronghold. And if there's gonna be a butt ton of defenders, that means we need rangers in this house. Sorim, Shinjia, Sorim, Shinjia, probably Yoo Mina too. And I'm gonna keep Sparrow there. But I'll add Sylvia this time. Sylvia, Shaolin. The last one. We have a healer around. Yeah, let's have Evelyn. Let me put Evelyn somewhere here. Okay, let's put Sniper Rifle last. This week soon. I hope they release all admin banners soon. It's gonna be like the meme for Counterside, right? The viewer banner is gonna be the mythical banner that's gonna be released. Soon, TM soon. So far, it seems to be question mark working. If this does not work, that means I need to level up. I need to limit break Shinjia. Because Shinjia is still stuck at like level 9. Or probably I have to change someone in my roster. There we go. But was that enough? No, it wasn't enough. Huh. Who do I need to change here then? Do I need to change Evelyn? And add one more DPS? I'll try again. This time I'll put Sniper Waifu in front. Maybe I need to put someone like Ina? Yeah, let's kinda try that, yeah. And then put Shinji here. Let's see.
언제 불러줄지 기다렸어.
Maybe we need the striker for the ring. I think that's what's going on here. Yeah, Sorim died. Okay, we definitely need a healer. I'll probably have to replace one of the healers. As striker. Hello, hello. Hey Shaw, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Okay, I didn't win that in 1 minute. Complete,
자,
let's see.
아무튼 끝냈어. 아무튼.
I don't really need SAPT course right now, so I'm
접수했어.
gonna choose this. How do you beat that though? I think I'll try one more time and then I'll just
일반인은
have to try
눈에 파라고 해서
more times off stream if I
육체를
fail
달-
still. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's do one more round. Okay. China didn't exactly work to our favor. Maybe Yang Harem would be a better support for this. Let's see. Let's actually see if that helps. 1, 2, 3, go. A well-built Rosa makes life easier. But that's the thing. I don't have a well-built Rosa. There goes the defender. Sorim still died. I think the problem is once Sorim dies, that's no, that was still not 1 minute. Okay. Maybe one more try. Maybe just one more try. Yeah, we need the secondary tank. Maybe Sylvia is not. Let's go with Hild. Let's go with Hild. All right, 1, 2, 3, go. Just so we have tanks. Yeah, that's kind of a lot better. Okay, heals and the defender is dead now. But we reached the end already. And we summoned the defender. Now we're kind of lacking on the DPS part. Ah, that was close. That was close. We were 1 second behind. Okay, that means I have to upgrade Shinjia. Do I have enough to upgrade Shinjia right now? Let's see.
이런 인류를 전쟁에 쓴다는 게
9054. Kind of far away. I'll do this one next time. I'm gonna run out of Eternium trying multiple times. So I'm gonna save the appraisals for Shinjia then. Delta 7 and the replacers. 2 titans have clashed. Preemptive strikes again. Okay. Hilda is so up. She keeps pushing them. Yeah! Normal Hilda is pretty good. It's just a DPS check. Yeah. You're here. I'll be dealing with you. Replacer Knight. You're out here alone? This is almost insulting. You got me good last time, but it won't be so easy this time around. You're being absurd. I have no intention of taking you lightly. You were once colleagues of King. I'm just sticking to my duty as the Guardian System parasite. Be careful, Lieutenant General. That's the mastermind behind the betrayals of KS1 City Management. So I've been told, Kyle. But she seems a little bit different than how she was described in the reports. I thought she'd be much more aggressive than this. According to the intel from the administration, she's a regenerated replacer, newly built from the bioinformation of the replacer Knight. We're assuming that her personality has gone through considerable changes, just like her combat abilities have. Interesting. How does the Administration High Committee know all of this? Perhaps they analyzed the details of our last joint operation with the Coupling Company. You're the only task force team that survived a head-on battle against the Replacement Knight. You may be right. Anyway, all we have to do is knock the thing down, right, Kyle? Oh, that reminds me that Jake and John might be seeing each other again. I wonder what the interaction is gonna be, how the interaction is gonna be with that. I was growing tired of dealing with people trying to pull a stunt. I wish it'd be different. We have yet to locate the rest of the replacer officers, Colonel. They may pounce on us the moment we let our guard down. I insist that we take careful approach. Look, Kyle, I know you're smart and all, but some things never become clear until you charge into them. Jeez, could you sound any more like a muscle brain? It seems Sylvia and I have a shared opinion about you, Colonel. Replacer Knight, was it? You're here on your own, and I take it as a sign of confidence. But you see, I'm the administration's top counter, although unofficially. I really think you should go all out from the very beginning. I'd hate to be disappointed. You look like a worthy opponent. I've been waiting for a fight like this. Bring it on. Let's go!
명령 수신 완료. 출전 준비를 마치고 대기 중이다.
Abraham, you're 100%. So go this way. Go this way. Go this way. And then it's gonna get attacked here. Okay, okay. Or I can put the guest here. Guest will be... Ah, no, the guest is kinda too weak. No, I'm running out of like strong allies. I'm gonna have to get someone else. Okay, let's get celebrity here. Okay, let's begin. Maybe it would be better if we get some support. So let's go this way. We need a stronger ranger than Shinjia because she's more of a buffer than a hard hitter. Yeah, I need Shinjia for the buff. I just need more attack speed. So if we're only like 1 second behind on that particular request, that means I just need to increase Shinji's level, and then we'll be able to clear that. I don't mind spending cubes on Shinjia. I have a lot of loops of her, so I've been meaning to get her to max level for quite some time. I just haven't found the opportunity or a reason. Right, and then sport here. That's not even a hard stage, so you need draw some more harder stuff. Here comes the noob. Alright, attack this. Rosa feels like a shotgun. Her special skill just wipes the floor.
내가 지금 것 같은 핸들이시네.
방심하지 말고 돌파한다.
Then bunny hop here. Oh, I only need to attack one more time, and then we got the preemptive thing already ready. Okay. And then I'll attack with Abraham again. Base.
언제 보여줄지 기다렸어.
OG heal does like 40% speed to you run fast. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the unique gear has speed as its stat. 1, 2, 3, go.
여기 있었구나. 새끼들아.
This is so good right now in Russian TV Bittersweet. I started to level up her as well. Oh yeah, this week has been pretty great. I like the band system. I like it whenever I finish the quest and then the nuke just comes very late. Alright, let's see. So this is the end of me. I'd be lying if I said I have no regrets, but it was a fine battle. Haha, lightning, execution. He names his skills? Control your power, you muscle brain. My delicate devices can't handle so much current. What happened to the replacer knight? As you can see, you crumbled her into dust? Impressive. She was a nuisance, but she didn't stand a chance against you, Colonel. Colonel? Something is off. That last hit felt almost empty. Are you kidding? What's there to feel from crazy high voltage electricity? Everything turns to ashes in a split second. It's different. That last blow was a clear hit, but she vanished as if I've hit a pile of sand. It was different than how it was before. Did I really bring her down? What do you mean? Are you saying that the replacer knight ran away? No, that's not what I mean, but... Wait, something's weird. What is it? What's going on, Sylvia? There's still an energy response from the replacer factors that comprise the replacer knight's body. Huh? You mean the replacer knight is alive? I'm not sure, but the replacer factors that disintegrated when the replacer knight disappeared. They're flocking together. What? It's like the self-preservation process of the lost ships. Something is approaching us above our heads. Everyone, brace for impact. Oh, there she is. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had to drag this piece of scum all the way here. Ah, my queen, please forgive me, have mercy. Don't worry, Pawn. I don't mean to punish you for your arrogant ambitions this time. But you know what you must do to earn my forgiveness, don't you? This is the last opportunity you'll ever get in your miserable life. Do your best. Of course I will. Thank you. Replace your queen. Is that the one rated in rank with the category C for CO? So you fought Milkers, yes! Yoo Mina BP will probably end all the Striker Rush comps though. A 4-on-1 fight, huh? That must have been boring. I'll make it more fun for you. I somehow thought it would turn out like this, but you were with Dominic after all. Jaina Cropper. Long time no see, Commander Antonov. What's going on? Do you know her, Maria? Sylvia, do I really need to correct your tone in a situation like this? It's okay, Kyle. Jaina was a colleague of Dominic's and mine during the Grand Purification War. Simply put, she's a senior to you. A senior? But Delta-7 was established after the war. Before that, you were serving as a commander of Task Force 1. But I don't remember reading any records about an operative named Jaina Cropper. Of course, any information related to her was disposed of right after the war. Huh? She was, so to speak, an operative who only took part in missions that couldn't be exposed to the public. A secret assassin, if you will. She was an orphan picked up by Dominic during the war. I like that they have the time to talk about all of this, and a few people saw her face. Since Dominic took sole responsibility for training her and giving her orders. You may not know, but there were a good many operations that Dominic and I couldn't have accomplished without her help, Lieutenant General. But I was told she died after the North Pole battle ended. It turns out she's still alive. Have you been plotting this since then? What are you and Dominic up to exactly? I never thought you were the talkative type, but it seems you've changed a lot, Commander. If you have questions, why don't you go ask the Deputy Commander yourself? I'm not here to have a pleasant conversation with you. My job is to stalk you. I see. Still, you're at number 42. Are you sure this is a fight you can win? I guess you're not very good with numbers. Why don't you count heads again? What are you talking about? Look, over there. Get up, knight. There's an enemy in front of us. Orders received. Enemies shall be annihilated. We finished her up just now. How? It's a simple application really. If the immortal system core can restore the lost ships, why couldn't it restore a human being? What kind of nonsense is that? You can't reproduce a person simply by reassembling their atomic structure. You're missing out on the continuity of existence here. A dead person stays dead, whether there's a rebuilt version of them or not. It's simple as that. That's right. That's why they are called regenerated, not resurrected. That's nothing but wordplay. Wait, what about you? Are you going to become a regenerated replacer when you die? All replacer hybriders are kept under strict control of system Terraside, and their physical status and changes are being recorded in real time. I'm no exception to the rule. You're insane. What on earth do you think you're doing? Don't get too worked up, everyone. Surprises always happen in real life. If there's a change, we adapt to it. Aren't I right, Lieutenant General? Exactly. You're being used to dealing with unexpected situations. There's nothing left to teach you anymore, Jake. Haha, you're being too kind. I still have lots to learn from you, Lieutenant General. I guess we're both ready. And I warn you, it won't be the same as before. The Immortal System Core uses previous memories and combat experiences as a reference when regenerating a replacer. I assume you had similar experiences while fighting the lost ships. The current knight is a much more capable combatant than she was previously. And the fight will be all the more fun. Lol, replacer queen so hot. Claypot milk. I prefer her old Alvin there, but this one is not as good. Dominic. I've always wanted to meet an opponent who I could fight with all my strength. And then she just explodes on the map.
적을 분쇄했다. 다음 장전은 어디지?
적들에게 뜨거운 맛.
성능은 몰라도 튼튼한 건 확실해요. 이용해주셔서 감사합니다.
I forgot what 감사합니다 means. I feel like a sneeze is gonna come soon though.
올해는 우린 각자의 길을 가야 할 거다.
풍선껌부터 미사일까지 앞으로도 애용해주세요.
It's here. There we go. What were the classes again? Defender, defender. Okay, defenders. Run her.
컨디션은 최선이야.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm saving those. Okay. 69%. Nice. Oh, it's another interlude. Huh. Oh, we're gonna go back to Miss Marshmallow. Nothing binds comrades like having a brush with death together. Orca, are you alright? What happened to that giant thing? Didn't something swoop down and snatch it away? I'm fine, stop making noise, human. I can't believe I let my prey get taken away. What a waste of effort. Hey, human. Huh, me? Yes, you. I'm going to be asleep for a while to recover strength. Make sure you take care of my body until I come back. This is mine now. Huh? What are you talking about? Orca. Are you back, Orca? Do you recognize us? Of course, I recognize you. Charlie, listen. Orca, are you really back for good? I thought that other Orca took your body forever. I came above the barrier of consciousness because Orca went to sleep. In return for her strength, I agreed to let her take control of my body. You what? But I have to let Orca take over whenever she wants. That was the deal. I see. You're saying you're fine now, aren't you? Yes. Hey, that's Mason over there. Good to see you all alive. You seem intact, at least in appearance. Are you hurt anywhere? We're fine, more or less. But you look terrible. You can't even walk on your own. Are you sure you're okay? Meh, you're nothing but scratches. Is being full of it some kind of behavioral disorder that runs in your family? Say that when you're well enough to stand it up straight. Things could have been much worse if the police ladies hadn't joined us in time. Otherwise, we wouldn't be meeting here again. Ha! We barely escaped being killed ourselves. We wouldn't have been able to go help you if the replacer knight hadn't disappeared all of a sudden. About that, I'd like to ask everyone something. Like Lieutenant Kang said, the replacer knight fell back, and it seems all other forces that were engaged in combat did the same thing. I assume it has something to do with the replacer queen flying in this direction. Does anyone have different guesses? Well, something did fly by a while back, but I'm not sure if it was the replacer queen. It happened so quickly, but whatever it was, it snatched the monster we were fighting and flew away. I see. Why did they have to pull out their forces from ongoing combat so hastily? Was it because of that ship? The Enterprise of Task Force 1? The legendary ship that led the Grand Purification War to victory? I heard its parts were aging, so it temporarily went out of service for remodeling after the war. Blackbird must have pulled some strings, seeing that he was able to bring that ship all the way here. So what now? Our goal is accomplished. New Ohio is down, and we got the Administration Coalition fleet involved. There's nothing left for us to do. We can sit around here until the rescue ship arrives. But that's wouldn't be very responsible of us, right? Well, I always follow through with what I've started. Good then, anyone who wants in, you're welcome to join us. We have friends who parted ways and are now waiting to be found. And who knows, our allies may need a little helping hand. Ah, Delta 7 must be the main platoon of the Enterprise. It'd be awesome if we could make those snobby folks owe us something. Jerry, you alright? How does it look where you got shot? It hurts like hell, but I have no problem pulling in my trigger. Mason, that crazy bastard is almost suicidal. And we can't just let him go alone. It is driving me nuts, really. Well, we need him alive. He's the one in charge of making contacts. Okay, let's go. Let's just go. I wouldn't mind a few more holes in my body. I'll kill you if you get cheap with me about my incentives. I hate to say this, but we'll have to take care of that President monster to prevent future trouble. We're going to. Lieutenant Kang. Sure. You don't have to give me that desperate look. Let's go, Major. Alright, let's move out, everyone. Wait, why isn't anyone asking our opinions? We don't feel comfortable being neglected like this. This must be one of those forced cutscenes. Non-linear gameplay is nothing but fantasy. Yeah, they were just literally ignored. I was like, gonna ask, where are they? Are we gonna fight her? Enterprise. Historically, everyone who wanted immortality and tried to get it by fair means or foul met with a tragic end. However, some people are still trying anyways. There's so many of her. What's going on? Whoa! OG hers here? What's going on? Mister? I'm happy to see you all alive. What a relief. Oh, you're the one from the coffin company. Good to see you too. I was worried not knowing what happened to you after you bounced out of the dropship. Speaking of which, where's that boy that was with you? I thought you two would be together. You haven't seen Chiyun anywhere. Why haven't they started blasting yet? She's literally here. They should have already fired bullets. Maybe he's goofing around somewhere like he always does. You. So Ian, what are you doing here, traitor? Wait, you don't have to be so upset anymore. It's a long story, but she's no longer an enemy. What do you mean? You can't just accept her as an ally just because you say so. We went through to... So true! I agree with Yumi here. So true! Well, it seems her betrayal was actually part of the plan our CEO had in mind. Boss will tell you all the details when we get back. So many replacement nights, scary. Scary you mean hot? Nah, she's on our side and that's what matters. We now have one more ally and a powerful one at that. Lieutenant Kang, it's not something you can gloss over. So true! I'm 100% with Yumi in this one. Hear that, Major? Doesn't the fight over there seem more urgent than this? Strawman. As it turns out, things don't seem to work out so easily. Now that we made it this far, we'll need to join forces with the reinforcements as quickly as possible. Before everything makes a turn for the worse. Kyle. She's appeared again at tier 3. It's like fighting zombies. How many more times do we have to kill her? Sylvia, any ideas? Oh, now you're asking me for ideas? I have none. What did you expect? Try to stand back a little bit, Sylvia. I'll take it from here. Enemies shall be annihilated. Jake, did you count the kills? It's probably the 7th, Lieutenant General. I see. That replaced her knight. She grows stronger every time she's regenerated, but doesn't her mind seem to be gradually fading away? Come to think of it, I guess you're right. Also, she hadn't been missing for so long. Yeah, he's with the Red Wing asshole and Six Wings. Yumi Best Girl changed my mind. We have different opinions of Best Girls. You know, my tracking camera has not been working properly. I'm like literally Brock this entire stream because I've been speaking with my eyes closed. I think I need to stretch my eyes open just so I can turn my eyes on for this stream. But yeah, regeneration doesn't seem to produce an exactly identical copy of the original. Well, the fact that the next one is stronger than the previous one is already an indication. I'm like Shi-Yoon. Not Brock, Shi-Yoon on this entire stream. You're going to fight the Replacer Knight by yourself from now on. Excuse me? I'll do it if it's an order, but with my strength, you won't have to defeat it. Knight isn't no seat to think reasonably. Just keep launching attacks and stall for time. Maria knows what's up. She knows that Kyle is the king of stalling. Is the king of stalling in this game. So she is asking the right person for this job. And meanwhile, Jake, you go for Jaina, Replacer Queen. This double threat tactics wouldn't be viable if Knight was in her normal condition. But being the muscle-packed fool she is, she won't be able to respond to a concurrent series of attacks. Just build walls, Kyle. That's actually an amazing plan. It might just work. You're smart as a whip, even in your advanced age, Lieutenant General. You don't compliment a person by telling them they're old. Work on your flattering, Jake. Just start running. Yes, ma'am. You've already spotted the weakness of a regenerated replacer. Well, I expect no less from the hero of the Grand Purification War. You're right, stabilizing the consciousness of the regenerated replacers takes time, since your newly built neuron network needs to settle in their central nervous system. But out in the field, I can just do this. She's back. Enemies. Where are the enemies? I'll kill you, worms. This is... With enough ingredients, I can build more than one of them. Converting the replacer factors to the regenerative progressive factors is a very inefficient process which we used to use and now avoid at all costs. But now we have lost ships all over the world. We can turn any individual suffering from corruption syndrome into a manufacturing plant for replacer factors. And thanks to that, we've collected enough of it. What? What happens to them after they've served their purpose? Of course, all the refined deuterium injected for therapeutic purposes, along with every bit of their metabolic energy, will be consumed for a replacer factor production, so they'll grow weak and die eventually. You demons. Use all means necessary to take the upper hand. That's what you thought. Wasn't it, Commander Antonov? Now I've made my move. How are you going to respond? Sylvia? Huh? The Coffin Company? How are you here? I heard you went AWOL and have been missing ever since. It's a long story, but we got here way before you did. Huh? What do you mean? Was it you that sent in the coordinates and called the Freedom Strike? That I didn't know much about, but what you said, it's good to see you again, young lady. Mr. Mason, it's nice to know that you remember me. We traced back the dimension interference waves being emitted from the Immortal System Core and ended up here. Then we hacked into the New Ohio, disabled its cell field, and called for backup. Of course, the calling for backup was done through someone I know from intelligence. Cool. That's so awesome. How did you come up with such an amazing idea? You really live up to your nickname, the Intelligent Mercenary. Haha, and yet again I ended up furthering the reputation of Mason Mercenary Office without realizing. And you being here was, I thought you might run short of hands. Do you need help? Of course we do. Kyle, who are they? They are combat operatives from the Coffin Company and Mason Mercenary Office. The task force teams we worked with in the last battle against the Replacers. You're not widely known yet, but from my experience, I'd say that they're quite reliable. You really speak so highly of others, Kyle. They must be capable people. Hear that, Replacer Queen? Looks like our reinforcements have arrived. Then are we back to even? It won't make any difference. Waste time all you want. But what you did was only add to the number of sacrifices. The result will be the same. Sacrifices? We can't be sure until we start, can we? Seo-yun, it's not like you to crawl back here when we gave you a chance to flee. You weren't able to look at me eye to eye before. Do you feel confident now that you have all your colleagues by your side? Haha, use all means necessary to fight like a coward. Wasn't that what you thought? Was that what you went around telling your subordinates? That doesn't sound the same as what I thought you'd ask it. Very well, it's a little different than what Deputy Commander had in mind. But if you're set on making terrible decisions, so be it. Enough talking, come at me. For time is short and life is short. Finally, we got to... Oh, wait. Still not gonna fight? Absorbing CRF currently being released for combat purposes. Laser factor evolution meter currently at 87%. Oh, there we go. We are finally gonna fight her. Squad 7
명령
here.
수신 완료. 출전 준비를 마치고 대기 중이다.
It's probably better if we have the vertical units here instead of the horse ones. I mean the horizontal ones. Maybe Normandy will still work. I'm not sure. God. Okay, let's use Tenshi this time. Oh, you're gonna hear her team ultra out. Let's push them a bit forward. Yeah, like this. Oh, they just stay there? Weird. I can swap it like this, then have Consortium attack this one. I hope this Consortium is actually strong enough. She's back. There we go. Let's see. Okay, I'll attack with this. That Rosa did a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, again, I'm gonna do the side story on another stream, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we have to end it on Act 5. Because I gotta eat. And there's still a lot of things that I have to do after this. I have to prepare for the collapse. Whoa, this guy just went siege mode. Literally ignored everyone. And went for the ship. There we go. Burp. Probably swap faces with this first. Then attack this one.
여기 있었구나. 쥐새끼들아.
Why isn't there one with like the purple armor though? We only have like the base. We only have the base replacement. Stream has been at it for like 6 hours. Jeez. Okay. That one's done. Let's go here, down here, face. Let's see how everyone is gonna move. I kinda wanna get the item first. Let's attack this one first. Oh, it's the stronger replacement. There we go.
불량품들과 다른데.
Then we attack this one.
여기 있었구나. 쥐새끼들아.
Guild out there just flanking it. Jeez. There we go. face. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get this here for the assist. Okay, time to finally fight the queen. Finally fight Clipot Milkers.
여기 있었구나. 쥐새끼들아.
Oh god, so she's gonna infinitely summon a knight. I imagine this is gonna be insanely difficult and hard mode. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Okay, are you done yet? These things are growing in number by the minute. Yes, muscle brain, just get it over with already. Something's off. Am I moving slower? Or maybe is she getting stronger? Sylvia, run the energy scanner. Check the replacer factor response of the replacer key. Maria, but why so suddenly? Now! Okay. What's this? Maria, the density of replacer factors comprising replacer queen's body. It has increased by more than 600%. This is a portable scanner, so there can be a margin of error, but this number is plain unbelievable. No, is this? Do hard mode on stream next time so we can see you succeed? Oh god, I need to prepare everything. I probably have to level 100 everyone first. Is this what you mean by sacrifices? So you've caught on, but I'm afraid it's too late. Replacer factor evolution critical point reach. Changing to direct control mode of system TaikunZ. System authority transfer complete. Converting critical replacer factors to imaginary energy. Oh, Colonel, are you okay? It was a trap. You've been absorbing energy during the fight. That's right. Like I said, regenerated replacers evolved through repeated regenerations. There's a limit to the speed of evolution because it's proportional to the amount of combat experience accumulated. When there are more than enough sacrifices available who would provide high quality resources. The rate of evolution accumulates through the rapid destruction and regeneration of Replacer Knight and Bond, and their splitters. Then System TaikunZ compiles them all and delivers the final outcome to me, until the Replacer factors evolve past their progressive stage and regain their complete primary form. The primary form? What are you talking about? I bet you remember this, Commander Antonov. This Ring of Despair. Clipot Replica Factor Integration initiated. Partial Divine Pattern activated. Launching Halo. Oh, there's the art from the story. Halo? No, it can't be. The Nameless One. The Category 5 CO that made its appearance during the last phase of the Grand Purification War. We collected the mutated Eternium crystal from its withered body, which became the original form of the Replacer Factor. Nameless One? What's that? The last phase of the Grand Purification War? He must be talking about the North Pole battle. But I'm certain that there were no records about the corrupted object called the Nameless One. Just because you don't know about it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Kiddo! Ah, no, why? Why would you even put that in the dialogue? You don't learn about these in high school, kiddo. That's nonsense. Even if you're telling the truth, a Category 5 CO, such a thing only exists in theory. What the Replacer Queen's saying is true, Kyle. I'm sorry, although there were only a handful of people who witnessed it, including me and Dominic. It's true that an unidentified CO, later to be called the Nameless One, appeared at the end of the North Pole battle, and based on the strength of the corruption rays emitted from it, it was rated a Category C5, which means it was powerful enough to destroy a country single-handedly. But there was no such data in their database. Perhaps the archives are incomplete. The war was finally coming to an end at that point. We couldn't let the public know that mankind faced another challenge, the unprecedented disaster of a Category 5 CO. Any information regarding it was sealed immediately, and only the High Committee of the administration was allowed to access to it. I know you have access to confidential data, Kyle, but this is something that requires the highest level of security clearance. It's no wonder you haven't heard of it. But still, it doesn't make any sense. The Nameless One was too powerful for us to defeat. There's no way you were able to collect the Eternium Crystal from it. 4 strong squads, yeah, and level of 100 ships if possible. Yeah, the 100 ships, level 100 ships, not much of a problem. I'm on my way to level 100 in New Ohio. Clearly remember that the CO. Yes, it sank to the hyper depths of the counterside with me. What? Is that true, Lieutenant General? Was it because of her sacrifice that we were able to fend off a Category 5 CO? Yes. The Nameless One was, to put it simply, an immortal being. We just couldn't put it out of its existence. So while Dominic and I stalled for time, trying to drag it to the deepest part of the counterside, where no dimension ships could ever reach. That was the only way we could drive it away from the normal side. No way. That means that woman saved our planet. You're right. Although there aren't many who knew about it. Were you able to defeat the Nameless One after he sank? That would be overestimating me. That was a tough enemy even for you and Deputy Commander together. There was no way I could kill it. But at that point, the Nameless One was already near death. I barely managed to carry on using the Eternium I collected from its body after it collapsed on its own, until Deputy Commander came to rescue me. Dominic rescued you? Then Deputy Commander and I started studying the Nameless One based on the structure of the Eternium crystal I obtained. And here and now, we finally succeeded in reproducing its body, and it was all thanks to you. You kindly sped up the evolution process without even knowing it. Lieutenant General, this looks seriously dangerous. Maria Antonov, I have never hated you, but I guess this is the end of our long relationship. For the Deputy Commander's ideals, I'll make you disappear from this place. Forever. And then she's the one that disappears in the
적을 분쇄했다.
the dissonance between story and game. Oh, another interlude. Let's actually... Is it gonna be a game interlude? Oh! We're gonna finally go back to Shion and company. He was right. The venom of a snake surely is dangerous. It's the first time in so long that someone actually left a scratch on me. Hey, don't you think that last line was too haughty? You sounded so full of yourself. Haha, did I? Shut up, you stupid monkey. Watch your mouth when you're talking to the commander. Anyway, why did you let him go? He did have some skills up his sleeve, but I doubt he was strong enough to get away from you. She's right. Just say the word and I'll run out and get him. Oh, you don't have to do it, Shizu. You're not going easy on him because he's a junior to you, are you? I'd be very disappointed if you are. Haha, of course not. Actually, we don't need to awaken the dragon blood anymore. What's that supposed to mean? To be accurate, all we need isn't the dragon blood itself, but raising the global corruption rate by increasing the amount of active clip-out factors in the world. And just minutes ago, the person who's able to activate a sufficient amount of clip-out factors has appeared. Are you talking about Mina? Didn't you say she was off limits just yet? Haha, no, I'm not talking about her. And you must be talking about... Yes, it seems Master has finally made a decision. She's finally determined to cut the chain of fate she bound herself to. You can look forward to what's going to happen. Soon, the clip-out game will start again. Another one. Wait, how far are we already? 75%. Okay. Another one. If you can't avoid it, then you must face it. The die has been cast. Shiyun didn't even use his sword yet. I don't know why Yubin is so hot, IMO. Oh, you mean RWA? Also, that broken character Amy, bruh. So broken, they added a new mechanic in the game for her. Are you sure you want to do this, Master? Didn't forget what you've been doing all along, did you? You spent so much effort hunting down Clipwood Factor carriers to keep them from awakening. You're denying all your past efforts by releasing the power yourself? I know that. But the original copy, the one to serve as a blueprint, has fallen into the hands of Yoo Mina. Things will only get worse if I do nothing here. Didn't you notice? The ultimate goal of System Terracide is to replicate the Clipwood Factors. If you let them be, they will raise all hell with the mass-produced Clipwood replica factors. The chain reaction has already started. It's best to put it all to rest quickly with overwhelming strength, although it means we'll have to take some damage. Besides, I'm the only one left here who's capable of restoring the cauldron of the Terracide, which has become as threatening as a Category 5 CO. You try to make it sound reasonable, but you haven't done anything with Mina, the very root of the blueprint, have you? Every single word you say sound like a mere excuse you're making up to go save me. You're coming here instead of launching an attack against Yoo Mina was actually... Bridge! I'm going down. Open the ramp door. Opening ramp door. She's so stubborn. I assume you're quite disappointed in yourself. All the plans you prepared with Seoyun got thrown out the window. Oh no, Mina is doing great. I'd have been very disappointed if she had killed Bishop. That would have meant that she hadn't made any progress since last time, but Mina showed me that she was strong enough to end the chain of fate. I'm very impressed. It's pleasant to know that she has gone beyond my expectations. It means I haven't waited for nothing. Since last time, huh? You're just like Master. Was that why you unleashed a tech level 5 black hole drive to everyone? To see how much Mina has improved? Haha. I don't know what you're talking about. It was the administration that revealed it. Why are you asking me? No, please. I'm well aware that you're the highest ranked administrator in the High Committee. A small company like us getting an official task force license, as well as Seoyun becoming a licensed counter, would have been impossible if it hadn't been for you. After all, you were the one who created the new administration, the normal side, after the administration failure took the old one down. You're a brilliant soul, just like I thought you'd be. It was the right decision to make you the proxy. You can relax, there's nothing to be worried about. Stories of Immortal System Core spread to the public through the recent stories of events, and there was no way we could keep the level 5 core technologies from leaking. TaikunZ. Hey Nonain, what's up? Yeah, that was the A-Hill event, right? When she went down. You may think I went too far by showing them the black hole drive, but by itself, the black hole drive isn't as unusable as a brick. There won't be any serious changes in the global corruption rate. If we need a more proper excuse, I'd have to say that the replacer fellows went a little too far. And that was the punishment I thought they deserved. Nothing more, nothing less. I'll try to believe you. Now that Master decided to act on it, anything else is trivial matter anyway. The game is about to begin. Oh, injured Clipwood Milkers. Wait, why is there two of them? The outcome of one's fight and even one of one's destiny is unpredictable until the very end. I'm guessing that's gonna be the very last, right? But first, we have the world map.
마음에 안 들어도 포기하고
And the
받아들여.
raid. All these leaders are what's taking me forever. Okay,
좋아,
This one.
나한테 맡겨.
this one. Oh, T5! Hold up. I'm finna getting that one. There we go.
실력 좀 발휘했어. 잊지 말고 가지.
After this, I'm gonna do like the stuff that we unlock, except for the side story. The side story will be for later on, for a next stream. And then I'm gonna do at least one PvP, just for the heck of it. Just one PvP, okay? There we go. Never get tired of that. Oh, there's still the Replacer King. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forget that we're I have to fight him soon. Okay, let's see. Ranger, Defender. Ranger,
일반인은
눈에 파라고 해서 육체
Defender.
컨디션은 최선이야.
Okay, don't really have extra stuff here. Alright. Let's get right into the story. Cap, are you okay? That was a max power shot, and it's just not working at all. Does she have any weaknesses at all? What happened, Soo-Yoon? This isn't much of a revenge, is it? Or are you feeling sorry that you didn't run away in the first place? Shut up, I don't feel sorry for anything. This is too painful. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to come back to life. Please, kill me. I mean, please Minecraft me. In the video game. Colonel, we're only supplying Queen with replacer factors for evolution by taking down replacer knight on pawn. I know, but what choice do we have? If we're not falling back, we have to keep buying time. The Lieutenant General and Sylvia come up with a countermeasure. I guess I have no choice. Sylvia, how long before the black hole drive of the Enterprise stabilizes? I don't know, I'll have to check to be sure, but it won't be long. Run at max power and prepare for a dive as soon as it does. Huh? Dive? Now? Are you suggesting a retreat? No, it's not the Enterprise that's going to dive. All it has to do is get its black hole drive to work to maximum, hit the dimension surface at full speed, then rip it. And why? We don't have any viable means to defeat a Category 5 CO. That means we'll have to resort to the one that worked before. Oh yeah, you're not thinking about bringing her down to the hyperdepths with you, are you? Don't be ridiculous. Even dimension ships can't come back from the hyperdepths. You're going to die, old lady, but that's the only way I can think of. And I won't remain an option for much longer, so before it's too late. I can't let you do that. There must be a way if we just keep racking our brains. Sorry, Sylvia, but you don't have to be sorry about anything, Commander Antonov. Do you really think a drink that you used so long ago would get everyone out of this? In case you don't remember, I'm the person who actually carried it out. I don't think it'd be easy, but it doesn't mean it seemed impossible either. The Nameless One was never too difficult to deal with. It was its immortality that was the problem. You may be a Category 5 CO, but I can restrain you without a problem. That wouldn't sound so arrogant if you were at your prime. But you've grown old. What makes you think you'd be as powerful as you were back then? That reminds me! Wonder if we were gonna get a Maria skin. A younger Maria skin. Because of this dialogue. Why don't you see for yourself? I like to see how much stronger you've become, China. I'm sorry, but I have no intention of being kept busy by your stupid stunts. I'll just have my second self deal with it. Second self? Unlike the Nameless One, I'm not just a mindless monster that only knows how to throw fists. He's the final boss with most replacers present in the map. Bikini Marie. Oh no, I disavow! That means all I need to do is sink it before dealing with you. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. And you won't be able to do anything about it while your hands are tied with my underself, regenerated by System Terrasite. No, Sylvia, tell Enterprise to begin emergency evasive maneuvers. No, the engine capacity hasn't been fully restored yet. They don't have enough acceleration. Did it work? You broke through my corruption shield. It looks like you can just discharge the energy flip with factors now. Yoo Mina. You're right. Don't forget, there are a lot of us here to stop you. We still have a punch or two left in us. You're hilarious. Why are you so confident? You're just employing a device to borrow powers from input factors, because you can't even use it directly. I promised Na Yubin that I'd leave you unscathed, but if you're going to keep interfering with our business, then I have no choice. Come to think of it, you're born a Clipwood factory carrier. You'll serve as a great source of energy for us. So die. Die and nourish System Terrasite. Watch out! Huh? Something blocked my blow. This energy wave, could it be? Kyle, what just landed? Is it an enemy? Or there's a landing line connected to the coffin? The observer ship? That looks like Fenrir Squad's... What was it? The most broken character in PvP right now. No, I'm just kidding. The first Restrainer, Fate Binder, grab. Released. The second Restrainer, Destiny Fetter, Balmo. Released. Clip-on type, Siegfried. Limited operations until the pseudo clip-on factor composite in the front becomes eliminated. Now activate. Gil. What if we get a beach Maria Antonov skin, but they just have like Hawaiian clothes and stuff?
명령 수신 완료. 출전 준비를 마치고 대기 중.
Like the polo. And she's just pretty comfy and chill. Alright, so if this is not the last battle, that means I still need to pull from our guildmates. Right, let's go! I'll swap with Consortium on this one. The power of leotards.
내 관계함이 유지되는 데만 도망쳐.
I am regretting this already. No, I'm just kidding. I made Shiyong 110. Nice, nice. Did you use my squad yet? Nope. Saving it for the final battle. For today's stream. As usual. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can move from this spot. I thought that was an empty space. That sniper got murdered. Here you go. Where do I move Abraham on this? Just stay there. I'm not sure if this ship can take this, but yeah, let's try.
클리코트인자 개방. 점화.
에리어 생산 정도인데요, 뭐.
I have a bad feeling about this right now. super bad feeling about this Rhino. Come on, is this gonna be a base race? Nope, never mind. Rhino's dead. There we go. I'll do this. And attack. Oh no, I'm making a mistake here. I am making a mistake here. If I do that. Let me just refill my thing here first. Okay. Rhino auto pass for me. Scary. Amina skills are all around. Yeah, I wanna one day focus on like a Rhino a siege team. But I don't have Amina yet, so not gonna be able to do that yet. Level 120 challenge mode? Rhino? Oh my god. I'm doing PvP just now, my Rota died to AU skill. How should you hit that here? Someone beat me with style. They summoned Yoo Mina and then just destroyed my ship. Just by deploying her because of like the passive thing, right? And face. Yeah, I knew they were gonna attack Norman. Oh, here comes that Rhino again. This time we have support. I like that it's not even dealing any kind of damage. There we go. I lost to a Rhino before. It's funny to lose to a Rhino. I never get upset if I lose to a Rhino. Alright, time to use as a bridge. Let's go! Now we're gonna fight two of them. Double the milkers. I didn't know that she's a sniper. Oh, there's another one. Did she just dodge the nuke by doing that? There you go. I'm not sure if it's the others that killed her or it's Rhino. Challenge mode Rhino is huge as heck. Yeah, I saw that! I saw one of those quests. There's like a gigantic Rhino. Damage milkers. What are you? How come you're using the clip with factors? And clip with replica factors. And can easily be canned. Should have the exact same energy output as the original ones. How can there be so big of a difference? Same energy output? You're living in a daydream. What you're producing in your factories are nothing but chunks of impurities. They're like cheap scrap metals. They lack in quality and are hard to use. They are bound to shatter to pieces when swung against real steel. That's nonsense. Clip replica factors are the pinnacle of technology made whole by System Terracide. They were built upon countless sacrifices. This is the one and only hope we have against the doom reserved for humanity. You'll be damned for calling them impurities. Please, keep your jokes to yourself. Did Nayabin tell you that the Clipwood factor will save mankind? I'm sorry, but that kid was just messing with you. The dregs you scrape off this old cauldron you call Terracide is nothing but poison that brings the doom of humanity forward. That can't be true. You're just trying to shake me up. I don't care whether you believe me or not. I'm just going to do what I have to do. Which in this case is getting rid of an idiot like you. Trying to make everything worse. Good lord, Sylvia. Are you looking at this? I am looking. Is she really happening? Is this really happening? Jaina, I mean, Replacer Queen can even stand straight against her attacks. Who on earth is that? She's Commander Hild of the Coffin Company. We did a joint operation with them a while back, but she was nowhere near that formidable when we met last time. One can only do so much to hide her strength. This incomprehensible difference of strength is, it seems the administration is holding back a lot of things from us. Parallelly regenerated, Replacer Queen has been completely destroyed. There was a significant physical loss due to the intervention of imaginary energy. Reconstructing the body based on Clipot replica factors. Neuron connection strength of the reconstructed body is currently 87%. Please take caution. The reconstructed body needs time to stabilize neuron connection. Having the body destroyed again while neuron connection strength is below a certain point can result in a partial loss of memory and or significant cognitive disabilities. No, not yet. I'm not done yet. Ah, you're regenerating. She doesn't seem to be backbone of System Terracide either. All she does is serve as a factor recombiner. The leftover factors after the physical reconstruction. They are transferred to there. Commander, that was amazing. You knocked that Replacer Queen cold like she was nothing. Don't make a fuss, Ruby. Knocking her cold isn't the end of everything. She's going to be regenerated soon. Anyway, are you hurt anywhere? I'm fine, but Shion is... There's no need for you to be worried about him. Unlike you, he's capable enough to stay alive in tough situations. That's right, I guess. By the way, I have a task for you. While we stay here dealing with that creep, you go aboard that thing. That thing? Are you talking about that sunken ship, the New Ohio? Yes. You'll be able to find the backbone of System Terracide in there. Destroy it. The backbone of System Terracide? On my own? On your own. As you may know, these things can get stronger every time they regenerate. And I won't be able to use power in this intense for very long. And the enemies will keep multiplying here. I can't afford to further divide our forces. You're the only person I can entrust this task with. So hurry, okay? Leave it to me. Yeah, she has been missing this entire time.
적을 분쇄했다. 다음 장전은 어디지?
Ah, one more interlude. God. We're about to run out of Eternium too. Just one step left to the throne. Speaking of, there it is. Project Terracide, 4th experiment report. The Eternium-based nano mutation factor test was a success. Although the factors must be provided from outside for the initial mutation phase, The mutation factors can duplicate and reproduce themselves using the host metabolic system afterwards. This confirms the viability of creating the ultimate mutation factors through high-density integration and redesign of reproduced mutation factors. However, a special measure is required to ensure better mutation factor production efficiency. Considering the speed of progression, the estimated time until the complete extinction of the remaining population is... Do you want to delete the data? Yes. All data has been deleted. I didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, Mina. Thank goodness. I was lost out there alone and thought I'd be lost forever. I saw the new Ohio sink while looking all over for allies and headed here. You being here proves I made the right move. Haha. But you have blood all over you. What happened? Ah, this is... Well, I ran into a monster on the way here. Monster? Yes, a very scary monster. What monster? Did you run into a high-level CO? You could say that. Well, I managed to run away, so you don't have to worry. Yeah, well, okay, if you say so. I noticed you were reading something there. What is it? Ah, this? I was looking into the Replacer's data bank. Since this is my first time being inside the new Ohio, I thought it'd be a good idea to find information about the syndicate or the base structure of the ship. Yeah, did you find anything useful? Haha. Unfortunately, there was nothing I could make use of. But don't you think it's weird, Mina? Weird? Yes. I haven't run into a single Replacer's unit since I came in here. Really? You must be very lucky. Haha, I guess you can say that, but doesn't it feel unnatural that there's not a single crew member keeping busy in a ship this big? Come to think of it, this looks like the ghost ships I've read about in stories. You're scaring me. Huh. I never knew you were afraid of ghosts. But Mina, what were you here for? You came in here in a hurry all by yourself. Are you on a mission? Well, actually, the commander told me to go destroy the backbone of the system Terracide while she fights the Replacer Queen, so that the Replacer Queen would stop regenerating. The backbone of the system Terracide? Yeah, I'm guessing she was talking about the Immortal Sister reporting. You think? Shiyun, you look odd. Did I say anything wrong? Ah, no, it's nothing. The Immortal System Core must be in the engine room, where it can process the massive energy exchange. It's not too far from here. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh, you're gonna fight him. Is this gonna be it? Let me see. 4. Oh, there's probably gonna be one more. Because I don't see Sylvia's thing here yet. So there's probably gonna be one more.
어머, 정말
엄청 빠르게 강해진다.
일반인은
두뇌 파라고 해서 육체를 단련하지 않는 건 아니지.
Oh, it's a support. Support.
앞으로도 힘이 되어드리겠습니다.
I need to catch my breath a bit. I've been
사용감부터 다르겠네요.
talking about counter-side for 7 hours now, right? It's still 556. What the hell? It is really long. Holy crap! And I'm about to run out of Ethereum too. Yoo Mina? Bishop, why are you here? Are you still cooperating with the Replacers? Don't yell at her too much. She's still young. She's not mature enough to express her honest opinions without being affected by outside pressures. You, I saw you in the hologram. You're the Replacer King, the former deputy commander of Delta 7, where Sylvia now works. Ah, they are fond memories, but that was ages ago. Anyway, welcome aboard the New Ohio. It's my first time meeting you, but I've heard your names many times over. My officers say you gave them a hard time. That's impressive. I mean, I'm truly impressed. I'm the one who started all of this, so it might be awkward coming from me, but you've experienced so many hardships at such a young age. And you overcame everything to come stand in front of me before anyone else did. You both deserve my warm welcome. Again, welcome aboard. You're crazy. Hardships? A warm welcome? Am I trying to be funny now? You talk like we've been playing hide and seek with you. This is Replacer Knight, right? Pretty cute. Are you aware? of what you've been doing all this time? Or was that Replacer Bishop? Do you know how many people had to suffer because of you? And that's what you have to say to all you've done? I won't insult you by saying I didn't mean it. I'm truly sorry for all the pain that you had to suffer, but by no means do I regret my past actions. You ruined Narai's life, and you mock her death by creating her clone, and you don't regret it? Why are you doing this? Tell me. You must have a reason. Night. Reason. There are a few, but to pick one, yes. How about I do it because the universe is too vast? What? You've got to be kidding me. Is this a joke to you? No, it's not a joke. I'm being serious. If the universe were a little bit smaller, and there were a tiny bit of hope that mankind could escape to another planet, I wouldn't have taken these extreme measures. Escape to another planet? However, the reality is harsh. The space technology has advanced to the point that we are utilizing Eternium drive to power our ships, but it still takes at least 100,000 years to get to Proxima Centauri. Science fiction tells of spaceships that navigate for millions of years, but in reality, mankind hasn't even made a single mechanical part that continues working for 100 years. Man, that is kinda true, huh? Let alone a spaceship sturdy enough to last a 100,000 year journey. Worse, even if we were to make it there in one piece, there's no guarantee that there would be a planet with a habitable environment. This is a truly hopeless situation for all of us. What on earth are you talking about? Spaceships, Proxima Centauri? I don't understand any of it. What do these things have to do with your atrocities? Everything. Doomsday is coming. What? Doomsday? Yes, it's coming. And it can't be stopped or avoided. This is a work of fiction, by the way. If YouTube flags me for conspiracy theory, I'm sorry. This is part of the story of the game. That's a pathetic lie that only brainless cult followers would fall for. I'm not lying. You know I fought in the Grand Purification War, don't you? During the war, I served as an intelligence officer. I was in charge of collecting various information and records from the counterside to find a way to deal with the CEOs. But through my operations, I came to learn a truth and a very unexpected one of that. An unexpected truth. Doom posting! Unexpected truth, huh? What is it? What do you think the counterside is? Why are there abandoned cities and ruins that look like they were built by mankind? It's because the counterside is the vestiges of the worlds that existed before. Oh! Okay, so the counterside is alternate timelines. They are ruins of alternate timelines. So that's why they still have internet. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense that they still have internet in the counterside. Because they're internets from alternate realities. Internets from the parallel universes that were already like doomed, right? That's pretty much it. That's it. That's it. I cracked the code on why they have Wi-Fi in the counterside. And it hasn't happened just once. There are several counterside worlds at different depths and coordinates, and every single one of them is a world after the apocalypse. This really is a mobile game with a Rick and Morty story, honestly. That's why I'm hooked to it too, the story and all, because it's literally Rick and Morty with all the parallel universes and stuff. But none of them were able to escape the doom that came before the counterization, and now the end is coming to our world. So, he's kind of like an accelerationist because he just wants to spread the counterside to the world and stuff. And you were trying to devise a plan to flee, and creating the replacers was a part of it? Precisely. This world will end soon, and we can't flee to outer space. Our technologies are just not advanced enough. So I decided that the counterside would be our shelter, because that was the only place left for mankind to go. But my plan had a flaw. We can't last long in the counterside. Relying on devices like Eternium shields is just a temporary measure. As time passes, human beings are bound to collapse into corrupted objects. That was why I created the replacer factor. So it was never meant to be used for combat. It was a part of the plan to cause a mutation that would help mankind adjust to the environment of the counterside. You're correct. But soon I ran into another problem. Replacer hybriders weren't stable enough. We had to provide them with replacer factors regularly, or they would turn into collapsers, and collapsers are barely better than CEOs. Not too familiar with Rick and Morty, only the memes. It involves a lot of parallel universes. Rick meets up with a lot of Ricks from different dimensions. Pretty much the same stuff. And the main antagonist of the story is an evil version of themselves. That's pretty much it. That's like the very gist of the entire thing in Rick and Morty. We managed to develop the alternative factor, which guaranteed much better stability, but it could only be transplanted to a limited number of counters who were physically receptive to it. If we had been able to continue our research, the end result could have been more appropriate for universal use. But the subjects of our only successful transplant tests had run away and we had nothing to work with. By subjects, do you mean Syrian and the Alt Squad? Yes, that's why we were looking everywhere for them. But then it was no longer necessary because we found you, Yoo Mina. Me? Yes, the seed of the apocalypse, the blueprint of the true transcendental mutation factor. The Clipot factor carrier. So, you decided to copy the Clipot factors rather than improving the lost alternative factors. Yes, the replacer factor is actually an imitation of the core Ethereum we found from the Nameless One, the Category 5 CO that appeared during the North Pole battle. The core had already been disfigured when we started out, and being the crude copy that it was, the replacer factors couldn't be used to reproduce the structure of the original core. But if we could use Clipot factors to plug all the holes, we'd be able to turn a human into a Category 5 CO, like the Nameless One. What? You're talking nonsense. You just said you created the replacer factor to keep humans from collapsing into COs. And now you're talking about evolving humans into Category 5 COs. That doesn't make sense. The Nameless One, or the Category 5 CO, is different from regular COs. It's quite resistant to corruption frenzy, and does not lose its ability to reason. I don't believe it's a cure-all, but it'd be enough to let us achieve our goal and keep humanity and its civilization going. And more than anything, this is the last thing we can try before the end comes. You're leaving out an important part. You said you're going to evolve humans into Category 5 COs, but you're not talking about all humans, are you? How many are you planning to take to the counter side? There are only a small number of people who have enough receptivity to Clipot replica factors. Approximately 10%, and more like 5% if I'm being conservative. And it won't end just there. We could secure enough supply of maintenance purpose replacer factors using the collapsers as factories. But maintaining a steady production of Clipot replica factors is a completely different story. You're right. We'll have to resort to a rather extreme measure to produce enough for everyone. An extreme measure? I think I know what it is. Mina, this is the New Ohio, the flagship of the Replacer Syndicate. Your main forces may have left to fight the administration fleet, but it makes no sense that they didn't leave a single guard here to defend their flagship. My guess is, all the replacers that were here were used as a material for Clipot replica factors. Instead of letting the replacers slowly duplicate factors through metabolism, they chose to dismantle all of the replacer factors comprising the replacers' bodies to obtain a massive amount of them. God, take a shot every time they say replacer in this dialogue. What do you mean? Are you saying that they sacrificed the lives of their own just to produce this Clipot thing? How many survivors can there be if this is what they have to go through? Is Dominic and Replacer King the same person? Yeah! At the end, I would say about 0.003 repeating percentage, of course, of the current world population. And what happens to the rest? I'll just say plans like this are bound to cause collateral damage. You're crazy. This is absolute madness. I'm so shocked that I don't even feel angry. Shion, you're not going to keep listening to that crap, are you? Let's just smash everything up. I'd love to do that, but I'm afraid it won't be so easy. I didn't think you'd understand, but it breaks my heart to actually hear it from you. I have no intention of backing off. Everyone in the organization, including my officers and myself, is prepared to die for our cause. You saw Queen, Knight, and Pawn. They are gladly letting their bodies be destroyed and reconstructed at the risk of their own souls. Bishop, how long do we have left until the final redistribution? Where's Rook in all this? Why is she still sleeping in the cryo chamber if they're all hands on deck? There's a massive amount of evolutionary feedback coming from Queen. The current completion rate of the final redistributable version of Replacer Replica Factor is 92.1%. The final redistributable version? I bet it means the clip-out replica factor that's capable of spreading and duplicating itself. People infected by the replacer factors is spread all over the world. Once this gets distributed, there's going to be a devastating aftermath, even if we manage to defeat them. That's crazy. The boy's right. I've given you enough explanations, I guess. Now, I'm going to make an offer. Considering what you've shown me and the latent abilities that you have within you, I'm sure that you'll belong among the survivors. So, I'd like to ask if you're willing to have the clip-out replica factors transplanted on you and help mankind migrate to the counter side instead of fighting a meaningless battle against me there. Nonsense! That's never going to happen. This is where your preposterous plan ends, so I won't have to answer to that ridiculous question. I'm sorry, but I'll have to agree with her. I can't even begin to think what Master would say to me if I did something like that. I see. The deal is off then. I have no choice but to defeat you and complete Project Terraside. Mortal System Core, sub-process reallocated. Starting emergency regeneration of Replacer Elites and heavily armed supporter type collapsers. Enemies. Where are my enemies? Enemies shall be eliminated. What are these? Where did they come from? Weren't all the Replacer forces here already consumed as material? It seems they've temporarily produced regenerated replacers with the Mortal System Core. Be careful, Mina. We'll be dealing with defensive forces created with all the combat memories the Syndicate has accumulated. They could be as powerful as officers. I fought CO since before you were even born. Shouldn't expect that I'd go down so easily. Brace yourselves. We will also get the backstories of Spear and Ministra when they were still counters. We need more enemies like them. It's kinda weird that there's only 2 of them at the moment. 6 or more preemptive strikes though, jeez. And 2 of them have to be assault ships. Probably Normandy will be of no use here, so we can switch this to another ship. But where is my other ships? Okay. Back to Arondite you go. And then Razan Griff. Okay, main team will use Razan Griff. And then secondary team New Ohio.
명령 수신 완료.
Technically, we have 3 assault ships working with here. We're working with like 3 assault ships here. This is what I mean to say. Abraham, and then the last one. Let's go with Kaizo. Excuse me. Let me think this through. 1. Point 1. 1, 2, 3. Although I can probably just skip all the way there. Let's see. Yeah, obviously we have to attack this one when it comes from here. Let's just do that now. There's also a corrupted version of Lyudmila as you may be. Lyudmila wields a bow in her corrupted version, perhaps. I wonder if they will kill off some characters and then we'll get like corrupted versions of them. Oh, they have G's. There you go. attack it with this. They already killed Spira and Ministra, so yeah. We'll also get their original versions down to Yuta. Lore-wise, they're good at that. Oh, we already hit 7 hours. Jeez. Yeah. 8 hours stream. Just dealing with the entire episode 5. Right. The next time we get episode 6, I'll definitely have to split it into acts. For next time. Especially if episode 6 is gonna like take ages as well. I think there's no way I'm gonna finish this without a support, but I'll try. $10-hour stream for hard mode, let's go. Oh no! At least on hard mode, you're not gonna be able to read dialogue. You just have to like monkey brain everything with how you'll read it in one go. Third wave. There you go. I like that we're all just diagonally chilling here. Attack this. Level 80 though. Jeez, I didn't notice. Damn. I think the last one is gonna be really hard to finish. If that's the case. Some of my characters are still like hard stuck on level 70. Wonder if there's a way for me to... Oh, we can do this. We can do this. And then move forward this. There's no way you can do that, right? I wonder who will go first. Ah, it still went there. Okay, okay. Now the question is, am I strong enough for this? I think I'll leave it for our consortium friend. Awaken Shiyun appearance in chapter 6 when opened eye Shiyun. Permanently open eye Shiyun.
출격합니다.
Level 90 plus enemy. Not looking forward to that at all. I think I'll start to do some of them obviously. But after this, I'm likely just gonna farm for the chocolate event. I'm gonna wipe out the entire store. And then I'll farm for Spear and Sylvia. Probably Sylvia first before I farm for Spear. What if it's just a fake out, you know? He's like a main character too. And there's still like a lot going for a story. Oh, we can still move. Oh, we can end this already. Let's go. Oh, he's a striker. Huh. That's kind of weird how he's gigantic and the soldier guys are just small as shit. What the hell is up with the anatomy? I mean the proportion. Oh wait! He's actually in proportion. Why are the soldiers small? That's the question. Yeah, he's in proportion. So that does that mean the soldiers are kids? Oh, he doesn't get stunned. Huh. Oh no. The minions took the stun. My main team is not doing any damage whatsoever, except for Rhino. Rhino is a beast. There we go, the nuke almost killed it, but Rhino deals the final hit. Let's go! She's like, fuck this. That Replacer King hits so hard. They have a hard time balancing him because his SR version was already nerfed twice. Shiyun can counter ship skill before... Oh, yeah. A Shiyun more counters. Are you okay? You don't normally labor for breath after this much work. Is it your wounds? Huh. It's true that I'm not feeling at my best, but he's strong as expected. It's no wonder he survived the Grand Purification War. I'm afraid this won't be a quick battle, but the completion rate of the final redistributable version, 96%. There's not much time. I don't like Stronghold's voice. I've never listened to the actual voice. Sounds nasally.
성능은 몰라도
Oh, I don't have
튼튼한
enough
건
for the
확실해요.
thing to get.
안심하고 구입하세요.
사용감부터 다르겠는걸?
컨디션이 나쁨. 그동안 수고 많았네.
Ranger.
일반인은
눈에 파라고 해서 육체를 단련하지 않는 건 아니지.
Okay. I'm gonna do the PvP now, and then we end it with the last thing. So yeah, let's do the PvP. He was ban 3 most of the time before. Whoa! fellow mech respecter maybe? Let's see their composition. What the? Did my game bug? Hello? Hold up. Okay, fine. I'm gonna drop Hound first. Wow! Literally! Oh wait, they have a Kyle. Okay. Summon this. Ah, no, I'm doomed. I'm screwed now. To have Hound alive for as long as possible. Now it's dead. Now I have to put Stronghold. Stronghold just gets tossed around. Ah, Titan is dead. Immediately dead. Oh man, not good, not good. I just got piled. Oh, so they have a Shaolin too. Okay, that's the reason why. Immediately lose. Yeah, they all of them are like usable still at ban 1. Alright, let's try again. Another one. I hope this is not a fake mech team. Come on, give me a real mech battle. Start with Hound. And then they also have Hound, huh? Whoa, 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 easy there, whoa. Suddenly there's a can. Jesus. Whoa, there's a Sorim, huh? This is more of a soldier comp event. Okay, time to finally summon the Titan. Probably summon another. Let's have Buzzard around. Okay, they have their Titan now too. Oh, there's another Kang. Hound. Let's have some heals. Let's have Sparrow around. Oh, they have a Sylvia. Huh. Shaolin. Probably hit Ironside over there. There we go. That wiped both of them out. Strong. Whoa, there's another Kang. The Kang is slowly accumulating damage for the ship. And I'm not budging one bit. At this point, they're gonna win because of Kang. Oh, they also have an Ina. You almost have like an identical team. Ooh. Yeah, Kang keep going for the back door. But yeah, they use Sorim. So this is like a kind of like a soldier mech hybrid kind of thing. Wait, I have 535. Alright, one more PvP battle. Let's get that soldier for one more PvP battle before the final episode. Yeah, GG. Whoa! We got Sam Jackson over here. Let's go. Titan drop first. Ina. They also have an Ina. Huh. With Stronghold. There we go, there he is. Twins! Okay, let's go double defender this time. Heals out. With Shaolin. Shaolin immediately got pushed away. Iron Side. Sparrow. There we go. Samjack is dead. Probably Buzzard first. Oh, they have a Gaion. No, I'm kind of screwed. Shaolin is also dead already. I'm not sure if I should summon Hound first or I should summon Shaolin. Oh no, definitely Shaolin first. There's a Shiyun? What? I didn't notice the presence. No one in dying range yet, so don't really want to use Iron Sight for now. Okay, let's use Iron Sight now. Then let's summon Sparrow. Let's go! Shit lineup. I'm feeling like one more fight. Let's have like one more fight. Oh, Shinjia. I don't see her in PvP that much now. Ina. Let's go Stronghold this time. Yep. And then let's hit Shout here. Titan. Hound. And then Muck up the region. With Iron Side after that. Might have wasted Iron Side here because I prematurely put him before they took damage. Oh no, it's an Estarossa. Okay. I need to summon Buzzard. There we go, nice. So far so good. Oh, Auroran over there, so let's put Sparrow. And then let's put Shaolin here. Redeploy Iron Side for the heals. Skill on Shinjia. Defender again. Redeploy Hound. Oh, there's a cat. Sparrow. Let's go! If we swap Shion for Sanai, then it will be better. What the fuck? This is no frontline. There's a few of them in gold. Esteros, I haven't seen them once in weeks. Alright, okay. I have to stop myself there or it's gonna be endless PvP runs. Let's go for the final now. Despite all the past failures, you still choose hope. We're running out of time. We must do something, or then you should take care of Bishop first. I'll try to create an opening. The PvP sessions kinda woke me up a little. What are you talking about? Replacer King is the R. Is our arch enemy here. Why Bishop all of a sudden? Mina, Master told you to destroy the backbone of System Terracide, didn't she? She did. But wasn't it the Immortal System Core that she was talking about? He put Shaolin and dies so fast. Xiao first deploy is actually Big Brain. That's the one regenerating the Queen and the other officers. You're mistaken. Of course, the Immortal System Core is also an important part of System Terracide, but it's hardly the backbone. What it's doing is collect data gain from the process of destruction and regeneration. The Master Brain, Bishop, is the ultimate overseer of the Clipot replica factor. Yeah, I thought Bishop is the backbone. Yeah, from the beginning. But why do we have to fight her when we can just destroy the Immortal System Core? Like you said, they won't be able to produce any more Clipot replica factors if they can't collect any more data. I don't think so. You should have finished collecting all the data they need by now. Even if we were to destroy the Immortal System Core, we won't be able to stop them from redistributing the Clipboard Factor as long as Bishop's alive. Most of all, where do you think the Immortal System Core is, Mina? Huh? Come to think of it, I don't see any proper apparatus or equipment here. Is it somewhere else? I doubt they moved something as important as the Immortal System Core to someplace else. It's definitely here. What are you saying? Those few blows I took from the Replacer King were enough to make me realize. He's definitely strong, but he's just an ordinary human. But his every blow was filled with the energy of Clipboard Factors. Huh? Then it means, if he didn't evolve himself into a Category 5 CO, there's only one possibility. He planted the Immortal System Core inside his body and fused himself with it. It's through the Immortal System Core that he's able to use the power of the Clipboard Factors instantly from you. Quite impressed. You've noticed so many things in so little time. Like you said, the Immortal System Core is implanted within my body. If you want to destroy the core, you'll have to defeat me first. That's insane. The completion rate of the final redistributable version, 97%. Mina, have I told you that you're a sweet person? At a time like this? I mean it. You've been suffering from PTSD after losing your sister and your friend, and you've been trying hard to feel hostile against everyone in the world ever since. PvP sessions can wake you up and at the same time cause you big agree, but you're a sweet person in nature. Even your enemy Shinrai said so. I kinda enjoyed this week's PvP though. It's been causing me less stress. You keep saying that you're not confusing Bishop with Nare, that she's a monster and you're enemy. But I know that you don't mean it. I know that you're hurting yourself every time you say it. I know because I'm exactly like you. Shiyun? I told you, my parents were murdered. It was Master who killed them. What? Master used to hunt down Clipboard Factor carriers. Every once in a while, she would hear the news of a Clipboard Factor carrier and take leave of absence to go dispose of them. That was how I met her. When my parents succumbed to the madness of the Dragon Blood and were about to destroy everything around them, including myself, she killed them and saved me. But for some reason, she chose to spare my life, even though she knew that I had Dragon Blood running my veins. I don't know if it was because I never used the Dragon Blood, the Clipboard Factor, or if there was some other reason. But after that day, I was torn between the feelings I had for Master. I wasn't sure if she was a murderer of my family or a savior of a child who was almost killed by his own parents. So, I decided to hold off making a decision. Before I decided how I should feel about Master, I wanted to know why she has been hunting down Clipboard Factor carriers, what the Dragon Blood truly was, and why my parents had to die. That's why you were interested in me. Yes, as far as I know, you're the only Clipboard Factor carrier that Master didn't do anything to. No wonder I was interested in knowing you. It was the same about this Replacer subjugation. When we ran into the Replacer Knight at KS1, I could tell Master caught onto something. Replacer King could just instantly snap their neck at this dialogue. They're having like the time of their life, explaining everything here, right in front of him. The reason why I decided to get myself involved in a mission like this, which is something I almost never do, is that I thought I'd find a clue to Master's past, and I was right, in that I've come to learn some meaningful things. However, I can't be free from the thought that I've been deceiving myself the whole time, ever since I decided to delay my revenge. Someone I met recently told me that I was just looking for a reason to forgive Master. That I pulled Ram and Ino. Let's go! Let's go! I wanna pull the Ram too. Hilda's serious abandonment issues. What a scene. She left Nayubin and LSY. Then she left the Maze Squad. In the middle of the damn battle. Everyone has a side that others don't really understand, Mina. It's one of the things that you know isn't reasonable, but you still need to hold on to. Something that you need to have in you to keep existing as who you are. I had the time to suspend my decision, but I'm afraid that that's not the case for you. The choice is yours, whatever it may be. Don't let this moment go by without making a decision. If you do, you won't be able to stay as who you are anymore. You're the only person who Master thinks special, and I hate to see you lose yourself. Shiyun. Then, I'll go stall for time. Don't miss this chance to be honest with yourself, Mina. Okay. This doesn't seem to be the very last run, right? Because I still don't see Sylvia in this thing. Yeah, it still isn't the very last one. I thought it was the very last one. Jeez. Okay, let's skip. How do you go by with this? Probably Squad 1 will be here. Squad 7 should be here.
명령 수신 완료. 출전 준비를 마치고 대기 중이다.
I need to switch this to Bayern. Or to Normandy. Normandy is actually available. I forgot. And then this should be the support. The support shall be Emo Glow. Okay. So what we can do is we can just immediately attack this with Normandy here. Last one has King, Queen, and the other says enemy. This guy's just chilling here, regenerating. Let's go, Rhino! Drop here, and then attack this. There you go. Whew. I should attack with the consortium. Oh no! I'm not sure if this team is up for it though. I got a bad feeling about this run. Oh no, we are doing fine. It's gonna be okay. There we go. Where's my main team again? Squad info. Oh, it's this one. I shouldn't waste my resources on using this to attack then. Let's see. 4, 5, 6. But that's kind of exactly what I'm doing right now. The squad info on this one again. Am I gonna be confident that this can tackle this? Probably not. Let's see. I'll probably not move this for now. I'll have a consortium attack this again.
카메라 돌고 있어요, 여러분. 날씨가
You'll know it's the last one if the BGM is your OST. So pretty much like anime, right? Oh, no, no, no! That's gonna not be good. What if... Ah, I have to prepare for that in advance. Hold on. Okay, once we're in a game again, I'll probably have to set something up. I think I'm gonna be a bit more confident with Squad 1 than Squad 3. So I should probably attack with Squad 3 now here. It's just instrumental. If it's soft music, so I think if it'll get copyrighted. Oh, it's just instrumental? Okay, okay. So if it's just instrumental, if it's without vocals, I think that's gonna be fine. Instrumental is fine. But I think anything with vocals, they have an ID. Great. We're approaching the 8-hour mark now. Hopefully not the 9-hour mark. Okay. Where are we at now? Oh, I have to move this guy all the way here. Okay, end phase. That is kind of funny. Just put them here. Put them here. Start him here. End phase. At least I'll have support from the mech team. Let's go. Ah, jeez. I might have made the wrong hold. Wait, Titan is here. Never mind. I made the right call. Oh, that's bad news. That's bad news. I hear lightning storm in the background. We definitely have to end this run though. I'm gonna stop reading the story now. I'm gonna stop saying the story now. We're just gonna have to scan read it before the lightning strikes and takes out our power. Knockbacks begin. Yeah, I saw that. I don't like that lightning storm at all. What if I just cliffhanger this and just continue the finale at the next stream? Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Whoa! His eye. Whoa! Is he gonna die here? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, she's not gonna kill her? Really? Let me read the chat. Might as well skip and read later. No, 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 I still wanna go through the story still. He opened his eyes. Wow! They're like 2 more interludes and an epilogue. He has this expression if you set it in your lobby. Oh, if I have like max loyalty, right? It's still at 96%. What kind of crappy Wi-Fi is this? Don't tell Jelly, but I don't like Stronghold's voice. Oh god, yeah, you're right. There is an interlude. Oh, whoa, what is she doing here? Uh-oh. Do you see that? Do you see that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're having problems here. Yeah, there we go. Ah, no. Hold up, hold up. Let me see something here. Okay. Let me see if I can reconnect. Yeah, okay, so literally we're gonna get cliffhangered until the end. Oh god. Yeah, I'm having loading errors here. Hold on. You can still hear me, right? So I'm trying to close and reopen the game. That sucks. We the stream took so long. Like it took too long that a thunderstorm forced me to stop. But we'll see about that if we can still continue. Let's see. Okay. Seems to be working, question mark. Oh yeah, are you Dren's able to hear the thunderstorm at the background? Yo, what happened? My internet died. Yeah, that's what happened. The thunderstorm happened. And now I'm not able to connect to counterside 2. Literally the final literally the final thing. Yep, okay. So I guess this is going to be it for now. I guess I'm gonna do the final the final part of episode 5 and then Maria Antonov's side story on the next stream here on YouTube. So that's going to be it. That's going to be it for today. Before internet dies, I would have to there you go. Can you hear it? So thank you for watching and I'll see you Drens next time. Unfortunate that we have to end. Only like a couple interludes before it actually ends. So leave a like on this video if you like the stream. Come subscribe to the channel. Tomorrow is gonna be the collab stream with my fellow Ian VTuber. And I decided it's gonna be on Twitch. I'm gonna stream it on Twitch. Alright, that'll do be it, and I'll see you next time. This has been TaikunZ, and I'm gonna zone out now. Bye bye! What the? My mouse. 1, 2, 3, go.